now I'm here to beat you with full force, mess up your facial features. Hasta la vista, I'm selling all y'all little Caesars. All y'all stuff your face with is pizza. Pizza crack like a hard-boiled egg on Easter. See these muscles on me? I could beat your teacher. I'll defeat Leonardo, y'all become the weakest. I take off all of your mass and dismantle your features. Shredder, I cross the line like a letter. Smash all of you turtles, put you back together. Indeed, I squish turtles like a tight girdle. Any obstacle, I clear it like a high hurdle. My stomach cringes for all of you fake ninjas. Fighting you are winless, show you what revenge is. Diabolical move, strike with mad vengeance. Ask Splinter, he know I'm coming with bad intentions. We ain't came to lose. 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 I think it's time to call a war. Still face foot playing villains and more. With heroes in a half shell going to war. Got the city under siege and they holding the fort. Got extra large pizza boxes all on the floor. Get sized up by a negative force. Your time's up on whatever you thought. Individual starving the floor. So the samurai swords on point for the cause. Dangerous metals highlight the reign of terror. The twilight meets the reign of shredder. All for one and train together. The dark clouds and the strangest weather. Breaking news, the front line sprayed with ooze. No sunshine, only dangerous rules. We fly with nunchucks that attain the crews. And lace the enemies, we ain't came to lose. 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 We ain't came to lose.
Hello. Good morning. Hi. Good day. Oh shit, this is a submarine! Can't see shit! I gotta actually make that smaller. Fuck.
Daytime Yudo. That's Yudo in the daytime. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. That's great. I love that. Tina! Thank you for the 52 days of subscription. That's getting close to 2 months there. Goddamn. What up, Tina? Thank you so much for the continued subscription. The box is big. I'm gonna have to make it small here on the screen. It's gonna cover up the time. It's not that big of a deal. I ain't stressing. I ain't worried. I don't need that bottom time anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. There we go. All right, excellent. Let me turns out a little bit more here while I chat for a little bit. We don't need the there. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm good to go. Sweet. How y'all doing? Good morning. I had the day off today, as you could probably ascertain from the title of the screen stream. I'm a morning person. I like being up early. And so I'm just like, you know what? Let me get up and do whatever the hell I want to. And if that is me getting up and practicing speedruns, because there has been a new player throwing in speedruns damn near every morning and quickly catching up to the world record time on one of the other characters in Elevator Action Returns. But seeing someone else play the game is just making me go like, man, I have not practiced or played this in a while. So I want to practice this. So I'm going to top of the morning practice this shit. And then I'll go back to Wonder Boy 3 because I want to finish that game too. And if I finish that game in any crummy amount of time and I have the energy to, then I'll go back to Power whatever 2, the shmup game on the Master System. We'll see what happens here. That said, what's up, Black Blade? How you doing? I'm sorry that you're sizzling. I don't think it was actually too hot, but I guess it doesn't help that I'm actually indoors on the other hand. And Happy Chappy, yo, what up? Thank you. The day off is treating me well so far. And by that, I mean, it is almost 8 a.m. I haven't done anything besides have breakfast and coffee. I am, well, I'm not barely clothed. I'm clothed properly, but I'm in pajamas still, and I have no intention of trading out the pajamas for the rest of the day. Got my laundry started too, I guess, as well. I decided to hold off on working out at this time. I figure I'll just do it after stream. But I am going to be playing Elevator Action Returns, the game that you see on screen right now. Right, turn that off as well. Yeah, just gonna practice my speed run on and see how it goes. All right, I'm gonna change the music for a bit here, just because I want something a little bit more vibey. That got me going, but I want chillin right now. But I'm glad you're replaying Shenmue. That game absolutely rules, and I am glad that Victor is just sitting there like, yo, cool toy. It's like, yo, yeah. I mean, I guess you could get more, Gotcha's more available nowadays, thanks to, you know, nerdy types like us actually getting into that shit and whatnot. But I really hope that Victor grows up to be the biggest Shenmue fan of all time, so we can get a Shenmue 4. Hey, yo, what up, Crowscape? How you doing? We are Giga early today, aka normal Ryudo hours, but I have no reason to wait until a specific time or otherwise to do streaming stuff, because, you know, this is just an extra bonus stream. I just happen to be off today, and I don't need to do any hosting for Juneteenth this week, and I'm a backup host, so I need to be around-ish, but I don't have to actually do anything, so that's nice. Oh, I don't have closed captioning on. Hold on a second. Are we on now? Oh, it's way behind everything. That's why I'm not seeing it. It's actually user error. There we go. There it is. Hi. Hi, closed captioning. I could probably keep it there-ish, but I'll probably start the game and see where the health bars are, or see where it goes when the demo comes up. Hey, yo, what up, Grasslam? Yes, this is afternoon for you. This is a great opportunity for Grasslam to wake up and watch a videoed game. I love how closed caption refuses to say videoed game, because videoed is barely a word. It is really adapting to how I speak, and it hates me for it. How you doing, Grasslam? Good to see you. This people's not sleeping. That's nice. That's also nice. For people who want to sleep in today, they are absolutely empowered to. All right, I think I know where I want to move to closed captioning here. Just a little bit off to the side here, because we won't need to play one side at all. And we won't need most of the top of the screen here, so that should be about fine. It'll cover up a little bit, but I don't know. I'm going to be looking more at the bottom of the screen than I am the top of the screen, so I'm a little more fine with like doing like this here, I think. So there's at least some closed captioning available. There we are. But yeah, it is 7:55 a.m. EST as well. I'm on your chat already. It's because no one's awake. You have no one else you can talk to, so it's me. I'm now your new housemate. Hey, yo, what up, Atizian? How you doing? Must be a weekend. I missed my Friday appointment. I'm like, my movie group, which is terrible. The only thing Atizian is doing is speed running to his late events that he missed the entire weekend for. Goddamn. Hey, yo, what up, Susie? How you doing? What's going on, friend? What you up to today? And Slacker, hello. Thank you for the happy Juneteenth. To you as well, Slacker. Yeah, this company actually has a day off for Juneteenth, and I'm a little bit surprised. I haven't had a company yet that has acknowledged it as a real holiday. Until now. They probably had it last year, and I just don't remember it. Or maybe I had the day off. I might have just taken the day off, actually, because if it was around June... If I was taking Juneteenth off anyway for GDQ Juneteenth stuff anyway, then maybe I just didn't realize that I actually had the day off regardless. So that might have happened. But it was unlimited PTO, so no one said anything because it's unlimited PTO. So they're like, whatever, like, you can take the day off. It doesn't affect your pool of days off. Your fan of this already dead franchise. How cruel. Look, we're getting all sorts of franchises revitalized in this current day and age, Atesium. The path can continue. As long as there's enough people asking and requesting for more videoed games. We're playing it by ear. What up, Fizz? How you doing? Hey, skip for yesterday. Always medial meniscus damage using a crush. It might go to doctor. Oh, God. I mean, I'm not going to be pissed at you. This is the way you wanted it. You wanted to do skating. I fully accept that you knew the risks of said skating. That sucks though, and I am sad to hear it though, nonetheless. Like I was 17. Hey, look, you're as old as you feel. You got the Frank Sinatra way of living. As long as you're young at heart, you're good to go. Yo, Sanchez, how you doing? Ryu versus Juneteenth celebrations. That's a 10-0 for Juneteenth. Ryu is always a staunch supporter of the World Warriors, and Ryu's the kind of person he would say, I have a black friend, but mean it like not in any other way, shape, or form. It's like, of course I have black friends. Like, what are you talking about? What's the problem? Not as a way to disprove racism, but as like, there's people around the world I've met. Of course, I've also met black people too. And Asian people. And Native Americans. Met them all. Juneteenth celebrations. Ryu will be there, supporting his friends as always. How you doing, Sanchez? What up, Shay Williams? Oh no, you're sick? Red made sicky. Goddamn, that sucks. That sucks a lot, but as far as I remember, I think you also have like a lot of time off as well, just because you never take time off. So please rest up, Susie. I'm begging you. Wake up early. I woke up 2 a.m. today. I fell asleep at 7 p.m. Jesus. Yeah, but unlike an elderly person, you didn't sleep until the sun rose. So you're not old yet, Atesium. You just have a wacky sleep schedule. You just have a 2 days. It's gonna be a slow day for me. Yeah. That's also awesome. It's also a good day to be sick, I guess, in that regard, when you put it like that. So there's also that. Right now, a good time to die. Back into Shinmu, there's a fourth liquid. Yeah, let the machine do all the heavy lifting and not you instead. Let John Shinmu do all the work. I know his name is Ryu Hazuki, but John Shinmu is a far better name based on a nothing except it's funnier to me. Wait, hold on a sec. Let me try that again. Closed caption. Let's try this again. John Shinmu. John Shinmu. There it goes. Because the last time I did John Cena, and I was like, no, John Shinmu. John Shinmu? Shut the fuck up, closed captioning. Shut the fuck up, you're so stupid. Ryu's invited to the barbecue. Ryu is always 100% invited to the barbecue. He has an honorary black card. He's absolutely welcomed to it. Even though he doesn't bring anything, no one cares. Ryu's vibes are absolutely on point. Austria has a day off. It's some random ass Christian holiday. I do not which one. You're like, I don't care at this point. Thank you for the day off. I will celebrate at home if you need me. I'm pissed at me. Well, damn, that makes one of us. I will not be pissed at you. But also, I'm not the one living with a leg brace right now and injured, so it's a lot easier for me not to be pissed off, honestly. Dude, Edge did be racist. I love black. The color black, hell yeah, I'm in. I have my THC. I guess it's just THC smoking and not THCA, and that's something else. I don't know what the hell it is. I hope you have your THC. You better smoke up and toke up, my friend. Because I didn't want to be up till at 2 a.m. When you sleep at max, if I take double dose on bad, nice doc approved. Well, as long as you're using it and it's treating you okay, then that might be all right. Where's someone up? Someone up on opening the store. I have a number of quote-unquote early morning streamers. Some of them are early morning. As Sanchez knows, I'm talking about lifted senses. But other people are just European. But yo, what up, Blackjack? How you doing? Where's John Shinmu? I wish I could see John Shinmu. Even Rejax is up. Yo, what up, Rejax? How you doing? You give me a day off. You know what, honestly, as things currently are right now, I agree. And then Trump's gonna do some stupid ass shit and be like, I'm doing a holiday for me. I'm like, I am not taking this day off. I will go to work on purpose. And then Trump will be like, see, I made the effort of the American people increase by 100% by creating a holiday in my name. It's like, no, you can't OS this shit, you fucker. It's a non-psychoactive cannabinoid. Oh, round and round cannabinoids when exposed to heat. Converts to THC. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, but yeah. NC has its weird rules about smoking, or not smoking. Well, smoking, I guess, as well, but THC and all sorts of legality stuff. Okay, so Delta 8 and 9. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen plenty of Delta 8, 9 as well. So I'm like, yeah. He makes a holiday, make his house. I would love to. I just think that would be a holiday. I would love to. Dear President, I have spent $44 on a carton of eggs to be able to egg your house. I'll be back tomorrow. Hey, no, I probably get 7 out of jail. It's a bit of mistrial. It's a mistrial. The teaser running in with a bunch of documents. It's a mistrial, everybody. Oh, shit. Karma Culture in Fayetteville. Oh, shit. I've only seen them, well, I mean, not that I look hard or anything like that, but I've only seen them still in, like, coffee shops and, like, pride festivals. So, like, oh, hell yeah, let's go. This shit rules. There's a joke I made all month. I'm leaving now? Nuh-uh. You would never. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I egg his house in Roblox. Yeah. In Minecraft. He loves Minecraft. That man loves Minecraft. And I would egg his house in Minecraft. In his world server that he has going on at all times of the day that all people in the world are invited to. Egg his house in Minecraft. Yo, what up, Car? How you doing? Yeah, I have the day off. So I want to play video games. Because I can't really go anywhere anyway. I can't go anywhere. We're a one-car household. My wife still works. So I'm still stuck at home. But that's fine. I wouldn't want to go in. I don't have anywhere I want to go today necessarily anyway. Maybe at most would go step on some arrows. But I kind of need to be semi-home today. Because GDQ Juneteenth is starting today. Later in the afternoon, mind you. I'm not hosting anything. I'm not scheduled to host anything. But, you know, I am on as backup. So just in case anything goes wrong and they need a backup, I am one of 3 backups. So I'm not even like required to like lock in today or anything like that. It's just more of a I'm just available type thing. Muted, but good luck. I can't believe Coco Jam has been muted. I'm gonna give Coco Jam the biggest heart I possibly can. It's this one. It's pretty small. There we go. But how you doing, Kara? What's going on? Tell me how your Thursday is going. How are all of y'all? I didn't get to ask yet. How are all of y'all? I've just been shooting the shit this morning. I haven't even been practicing yet. Yeah, arrows. Arrows would be great. I would like to step on arrows. Crowscape, it was great, by the way. I was at CEO this past weekend, which does an inline tournament with the rhythm game community Project Storm. And so that meant for me personally that I got to, in the early mornings, roll up to the arcade and get tournament ready, pump it up action. Those pads were so damn nice. My God, they were so nice. And I got to watch other people play Pump It Up and just not say anything. It was great. On the bright side, I'm actually not as far enough away as I thought I was for Pump It Up skill level to be in a tournament. But in singles only. I don't play doubles. So when I was talking to one of the random guys, like at registration, I just ended up talking to a Pump player guy. And he was explaining the rules of how a Pump tournament works. And he's like, oh yeah, then you have to like play doubles as well. I'm like, ah shit, I can't do that. I can't play doubles. I don't enjoy doubles. I don't want to play doubles. I just want to do this as cardio, and the quickest way to do it as cardio is to play it to one pad. And until I get, beat all the songs in the game, it's gonna be good cardio. I don't need 5 more arrows to make it good cardio. House arrest American without a car. Like 100%, that is the secret. It's a pain, which is unfortunate, but you got the THCA, so you're good to go. Delta 8789, all that good stuff. Doing pretty good. Nice. Love to hear it. Unfortunately, I have to work here today. But it's at home. Okay, good. See, this is what you deserve, Carl. A nice work from home day, and hopefully many more to come if that isn't your everyday already. This is Thursday. Can't believe that Teasian turned into Scrooge from A Christmas Carol from a bit there. Yeah, that machine was pristine. It was excellent. I even remember to bring my baby powder this time, so I just dabbed it on my feet, and I was cruising. I was clearing some 20s as well. I wasn't feeling great, but I cleared some 20s because those pads were so nice. I'm like, I don't have to put in as much effort to actually clear a 20. I should have tried a 21 while I was there. I wasn't thinking about it. But I cleared some new 20s as well, so I'm like, oh, hell yeah, let's go. So we're going to have major dental issue. Oh, God. Oh, God. I really hope you're able to solve the dental issue, because that fucking sucks. Holy shit, that fucking sucks. So I'm sweating. Machine was clean. It was pristine. The pads were almost too sensitive. I was shuffling my feet and I was hitting arrows. I'm like, oh, I didn't lift my foot at all, but whatever, the machine counted it. I'm good to go. Hey, yo, what up, Super Retro Heart? That's right. We are going to be proceeding with speed over here. I need to de-rust in this game, actually. So this first one's going to be a really rough one, honestly. I have to remember how to play this damn game. All right, this game does have music, so I'm going to start off the other music, and I'm going to turn the game music on, and hopefully it's not too loud. The game is really freaking quiet is the problem. And that's kind of why I'm like, this is as loud as it gets, right? That's why I'm kind of like, may I just play music over it? I mean, I could turn up, let's see, if I turn it up here. That's as loud, that's as loud as it gets. You know what, I don't think all of you are familiar with the music in this game. We'll play music, in-game music. All right. Ugh. This one's gonna be the first like 5 are gonna be our de-rust like entirely. So I'm just gonna force myself to play through the entire game, and hopefully I'll be good to go. See your packaging and receipts. Don't fucking drive. Makes sense. And then any law enforcement has the proper reference material that they need. Yeah. That's a smart way of going at it then. Great fighting game tournament with a skating tournament. Let's weave this quilt. We already have chess boxing. We already got nerds getting beat up in one way. We don't have to beat ourselves up either with skating. Tony Hawk comes in and just wins on the technicality of no one can do a sicker trick than Tony Hawk. And also is acquainted with video games in the way he is. Oh, gosh. Finals in the background all around. I see that bird finals like, I forfeit. That is higher than 5 feet off the ground, and I wish not to participate any longer. For the holiday, someone's gonna try and push through. Ugh, I'm so sorry, friend. I'm very sorry. All right. If I set my buttons up right, it should be... Okay, it didn't work. My global settings... So since I'm using a new controller, I have to, like, reset my global settings on everything. Okay, so that should work. That should work. But it wasn't global setting it, so... Let me try again. I said, let me try it again. Let me try that again here. Oh, gosh. I mean, you could probably do some level of Tony Hawk tournament mixed in with a skating event. I bet that would work, because I bet there's a little bit more crossover in that regard than anything else. All right. Why is it... It should be global. Why is it not accepting global? Like, global hotkeys, yeah. Deactivate for other programs, I guess? Why is it not working? It was working when I tested it earlier today. Now maybe it's being claimed by something else. Deactivate for other programs. Let's try that. Okay. Why isn't it working properly? Let me exit out of this. Don't save my splits. Why split? The thing is, this worked before, so like I don't. Let me also not annoy you with that. It worked before, and then I started the stream, and then it stopped working. Take universal inputs, my dude. You work. You're supposed to be working. Global hotkeys. That's right. That's my default. Race viewer. Yep. That should be start/split. That's correct. The buttons are good. If I have to just do it manually, then whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it just doesn't want to do it anymore. It worked before, and now it's just like, nah, dog. I don't feel like it no more. I'm tired. All right, let me just do... I'll just do it by hand here. All right, let's do numpad 1. There we go. Okay, let's go do it this way. Sweet. Yo, good morning. What's up, that punk? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Speaking of speedrunners out here, that punk is raging through the rankings in Goonies, too. Like, goddamn. Okay, let's just do it like that. There we go. Easy enough. I have to do it manually, so I might forget a few times here, but that's fine. All right, let's see if we can do the timing here. So yeah, I probably have to explain this for a lot of people because I don't think I stream this a lot here. So this is elevator action returns, speedrun. That's fine. I'm not going to worry too much about trying to get a perfect start here. Obviously, you want to make it to the end of the game as fast as possible. But you need to make it through... Cool. You need to make it to every red door as much as possible. That means a lot of depth warping in this game. Generally, depth warping puts you closer to a red door. Not necessarily on the red door, but closer to the red door. So you want to use that as much as possible. And then, you know, navigate and manage elevator cycles as much as possible as well. And there's many ways you want to do this. I won't get into the nuances necessarily unless people have specific questions. But that's the general, you know, consensus of what you want to be aiming for. The current time you see on screen is the world record time. It is also my time for this character, Jad. There's 3 characters in this game, Cart, Eddie, and Jad. I only play Jad. Right now, or I should say as of recently, literally the last 3 days, honestly, there's been a new player for the lady character, Eddie, who's just been lowering their time like crazy. Like, they've been doing such a good job. So I imagine they'll have the world record in like at minimum another week because they're just streaming their efforts and just getting lower times all the time. So I'm just really impressed, honestly. It's really good. Yeah. Here you want to try to shoot these guys out of the air. You can see them walking along the ground as much as you can. And you want to try to shoot them before they land. Because if they do, they get like 3 times the HP. And it's silly, but that's how it works. Oh. But mostly focus on killing the guys on the ground as soon as possible. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Oh, okay, weird. Alright, pretty good run there. Get me out of here. Yo, what up, Ziggy? How you doing? Oh, it's your day off too? Hell yeah, love that for you. This section here, I have to position myself correctly because you can see the enemies to the left are just going to walk off the screen. And that is despawning them. And then we focus on the enemies on the right here as well. But yeah, get some runs in. Are you going to be streaming them later today, that punk? Alright, there we go. It's called Noir. No aggressive inline. Okay. You got that. You can also run in midair, so you can adjust your movement. And with invulnerability in this game... Oh, didn't duck for some reason. You can also fall a singular floor before you die. So you want to use that to the best of your abilities. But yeah, new runners, exactly. For a game like that, oh come on, take the elevator down. For a game like this that doesn't have a lot of runners in the first place, it's actually really nice as a result. All right, you def there, so you can get up there a little bit faster. Only so necessary to do it a specific way, but that's fine. There we go. What's up, Jimpu? Good morning. Good to see you. Well done. Okay, and then it was Noir. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, that. Go read it. Thank you. That was actually a decent stage there, all things considering. It was pretty good. They will get their own section of the Summoning Salt video. That will rule. But Summoning Salt still has to ask me questions. I'm the only one who's written any guides for this game. Guides and or videos for this game. Okay. That's always a close call. That's just how that section works. This new start button on this controller is in such a weird spot, honestly. So I have troubles with it every now and then. Oh, bad spawn. No big deal. Happens. Yeah, we're always hoping for like certain spawn enemies to come out so they can take an elevator down a little bit faster to help with these cycles a little bit, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. I mean, I should say oftentimes it doesn't happen. That's just the nature of RNG. Right there. It would be very cool if somebody saw did a video on this, but it would never fly. It would never fly. You'd be like, I only got like 17 views for this. How could this be? Trying to conserve as much machine gun ammo as possible. But yeah, the new runner is doing so good. I believe Russian guy. I don't obviously know because I don't know him. Okay, that was a mistake and a half there. Damn, that sucks. I was supposed to shoot that guy so he'd prevent me from slowing down, but it actually hit the box instead, and I kind of forgot the box has a hitbox on it. So, not that big of a deal. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well as well. Oh, you're gonna take that down, aren't you? Sorry, I'm on the elevator. This sucks a lot for different reasons, because that means that because that guy existed there, he took the elevator down a cycle earlier than I wanted, so we have to wait for the elevator to come back down. It might have been just fast to go this way, honestly, I'm thinking. In that situation, that rarely happens. That might be overall fast to just take the right side. So I'll keep that in mind, honestly. But I'll definitely be running. Just might want to stare at the blinky. Get the screen. You know, that's fair. I absolutely understand that. And since I don't have any goals right now outside of, like, you know, re-warming up and stuff like that to this game, you know, I don't mind, you know, goofing around for a bit here. Also, what up, opponent? How you doing? Look, you're already on the news anyway. You're already local gamer. Okay, I don't know why I didn't hit that guy, but that's fine. You're already local gamer. You don't need any more footage. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me. Because I did not time that right there. That's fine. You know, now I'm thinking about it, like, would I want someone to make a... Would I want a summoning salt video of me? I'm thinking about it, like, I would like it more for the game rather than myself, if that makes sense. Over there, just a bit delayed. Put one here. Destroy that. Man, that was a lot of lag, actually. Maybe too many things exploded there, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, that's... Wait, why did that explode? Hold on. What? Hey, wait, what the... Why did that explode? How dare you? Alright, need to keep 2 bombs for the end there. Alright, try to implement new tactics here. So it turns out, like, enemies like shooting at you if they think you're in a vulnerable position. So if you turn your back towards them, they will try to shoot you again, thus killing their invincibility. Also, if they're a little bit further away as well, that will also do some good work too. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, that was significantly worse, but that's fine. So recently played your breaking game. Oh, yes, yes. The breaking game is so fucking good. Blink breaking game. Oh, I don't have no health, actually. Kill me. I need some health for the rest of the stage, unfortunately. So, let's see if I can actually get this trick down first try. I mean, I could also not go into the door. That would make it a lot harder. That's true. You're so right, game. What's your nose? One of the skaters, Randy Rose and Spitzer. Oh, shit. Nice. Yo, enjoy that video. All right. Why are they way over here, actually? All right. So if you do this cycle perfectly, the stage flows really nicely. But if you miss even a single cycle, the rest of the stage just kind of gets a little bit wonky and weird. But I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Yeah, Arkanoid Night Inception is so freaking good. It is such a good game. It's also like you gotta link it. You gotta show the people what's up. More people gotta know. Hey, thank you. Thank you for taking the elevator down. I appreciate that.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
That's fine. I just want to get some runs in here, just to... Uh-oh, that might be too fast. Gotta body block the bullet before I jump over. Yeah, that's a significant red there.
We're leaving now.
But that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, don't get a control ball. I'm gonna change on your board. Yeah. But yeah, using the right mouse button. That's pretty much like just mash it in there. Alright, stage 5 is always a cursed stage. It does whatever the hell it wants. There was a trick I tried learning last time. Oh, I missed it barely. What you want to try to do is like... Oh, well, not like that, though. There we go. You need to scroll the screens in very specific ways, and it's very, very difficult. I tried. To try to prevent the stage from, you know, moving its elevators, because if the elevator thinks it's on the bottom floor due to where the camera position is, it actually... Ah, this is a little bit too slow. It actually helps out a lot in terms of like keeping the stage basically organized and keeping the elevators in the right spots. But it's very, very specific. Hate that fall there, but that's fine. I can just go take this down here. Yeah, I don't know if they were... Oh, okay. New controller. I'm not gonna say they were actually like necessarily intended tricks, if that makes sense. It feels like it was a very much I'm getting the flow of the game. Sometimes you just have to stage 5 it up. Because what he was saying afterwards, I was like, that didn't feel like that was intentional. That was well, that worked. Okay, yeah, I guess they just don't. I was eyeballing that part there. They don't shoot Eddie there if you duck there, but they definitely shoot Jad. Like, yo, fuck Jad, though. He deserves to die. But if you're Eddie, you just crouch there, and apparently it just doesn't hit for whatever reason. I don't know why. All right. Wait a little bit here. Perfect timing. Oh, weird scroll. Cool. Appreciate that. Ah! All right. Go throw that over there. Oh. Weird. Lasted long enough? Yes, just barely, but yeah, I was afraid of that part of it. Gotta get the controller. Yeah, one thing I will say I don't like about this controller nearly as much is that the start button is in a very weird spot. And I might still need to get an older controller as a result. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, maybe not. But still, we gotta break this baby in. We gotta get this controller going. Watch a task of this. Maybe you can steal something from there. I don't know. Task is just so implausible. I don't think anyone would really make a task of this game and like have anything that, you know, they would pull from it. I don't think there's anything really to really learn from there. The joke for everyone else out there is that I did make a task for this game. And I did pull some stuff from it, but they're all really hard tricks. But at this point here, it's like, these are like the last things I could probably do to get my run to the fastest as it possibly could be. But then I burnt out on that. And I haven't played for about, I don't know, 6 to 8 months now. Maybe a little bit longer. Whenever I made the task, that was the last time I really played. A little bit afterwards as well to see if I could get the tricks implemented. And they're all possible, it's just not easy. On top of like some RNG elements that, okay. I don't know why my crouch stopped there, but that's cool. But it's like, yeah, I just didn't ever return back to it. So I got that I got that timing down fine there, that's good. Mind you, there was some stuff that on stage 6 that the new player was doing. I was like, interesting. Like, they jump-started that elevator and then went down and tried to scroll the screen a different way. And I was like, I don't know if they're trying to keep themselves safer or they were trying to real fake ceiling this section. I'm not really sure. It didn't do anything as far as I could tell, but who knows? Maybe there's something there anyway. I never even thought about doing that, so realistically. All right, let that guy live it up. Oh, I didn't mean to run, but that's fine. I'm going to jump through that, but that's, again, the practice. Sweet. Oh, yeah, you would know best. Oh, you were being serious. I thought you were taking the piss. Just to get these fuckers out of the way. Delay that a bit here. Alright, delay this a bit here. There we go. Move! I'm Jad the Taff! I'm gay! Gotta get out of my way. What? Ow! He whooped my ass! He whooped my entire ass on the way in! He whooped my ass, damn. Oh, that was funny. Kick my ass on the way. He said, yo, you ass? All right, hold on a sec. Let me throw a kick out here. Frame 1, baby. And dodge the shots. I refuse your call. I refuse your recommendations, game. Oh, shit. Yo, what up, Aximortal? How you doing? The CMO of Beat 'em Up. That was that guy in the elevator. He kicked me. He whooped my ass. That was funny. Skater named Montre Livingston, I believe. You probably like his style in different Vigma segments. He's fucking unreal. Oh, damn. I mean, I probably like any skater, real talk, because you know, the ideology and expertise of skating always impresses me, and I think that's the coolest thing in the world. I mean, I guess anyone who's good at anything is always really impressive. So, that's really funny, actually. I really thought you were just taking the piss. Because I know the time around when we met, it was around the time I actually did the task. So I wasn't sure if you had known at that point or not. But yeah. You should watch the task, though. I'm not gonna... I mean, you still should watch the task, though. It's pretty good, in my opinion. It could probably be better, but, you know, for now, that's all I feel like doing until I have some flow of inspiration. Never seen that skip before? It's fine if you can get it. The thing is, it's really fucking hard to get. And you still get knocked down anyway. If you could make it on the elevator and not take a hit from that guy, that would be ideal. Which, mind you could probably throw a grenade on the way in, like barely before you have the opportunity. Like, throw your grenade when your body is slightly above the floor, hit everything. Ideally, you'll hit the guy on the next floor, then jump up there. And if you were able to do all of that, I think you would not save that much time still, because you're still missing 2 shots on the way up at the same time. So it's probably not even worthwhile to even do that. I just want to try it and see if I could do anything with it, but no, he just kind of kicked me. He just kind of kicked me on the way up. It's like, because of it. It does scroll up early, but I'm also on the ground and have to get to the correct elevator. I guess I didn't have to get to the correct elevator, but it would be a lot harder because Jad over jumps that section at least. Because if you try to jump from the back elevator to the platform where you fight the boss, he jumps too far and he falls off. So it's like, well, that makes that a lot more difficult. So then you're playing the elevator game, trying to dodge shots until you can get over there. I don't know, maybe there's something there, actually, now thinking about it. No, I did a search for you before? Because I don't post anything to my YouTube channel. That's why. That's probably the best reason why, honestly. All right, I really got to get used to the positioning of the start button on this. I might want to change it? Maybe there's a key to changing it, because I used to put it on the center of my controller, but I might change it to like L2 or something like that. Or, you know, if this shit ain't working, I might as well just, you know, Maybe I change that button, honestly. I'm thinking it through here. Button 4, bounce start. Where is my start button though? There we go. Because I don't need any coins for the rest of this thing here, so maybe I just go ahead and I will just make it also low trigger, but I'll also make it start as well for sanity. Jad the tag. You can also probably watch it on taskvideos.org, and that would probably be fine as well. Because they made some adjustments to it at the end for, you know, the name entry, because I didn't understand the rules for that, because I'm like, well, I know it's last input, but how does that work, or how do I do that? And then there's more, you know, energy and comments on the other video, along with some other side comments from myself and the opponent. Patty's whooping my ass. My Jad the ass. All right, let's try it again. All right. Do that manually. It sucks. I don't know why it's not working with my controller here, but that's fine. All right, let's see if I can sparse this out and get the correct start here. If I don't, nah, big deal again, but it really technically only loses a second. But I'm fine with that anyway. I'm still practicing, get my D-Rust going on here. The rest of the game needs more of a D-Rust than anything else. Yo, what up, Toro? How you doing? Oh, that's much, much better for pressing start now instead of this small-ass Xbox-ass button. But it is a Toro. Hello, Toro. How's it going? Wait, you're alive. Get out of here, you. Get a job. Get a shirt. What's wrong with you? Alright. There we go. Yeah, 0.5 seconds. Yeah, it's such a small time save. If I want a perfect run, I definitely want to get that. If I'm ever able to beat my time again. But, That's pretty much the only thing I really care about it for in that case. At least for practicing getting rewarmed up, you know. It's so frame perfect. Get out of my way, you. You recovered from COVID pretty well and all? Okay, glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that. Because, obviously that sucks a lot. To be hit by with any sort of sickness in general, mind you, but, you know, namely COVID. And I'm glad that you are starting to feel better. Throw a grenade down there. Hopefully catch anything that comes from my backside while I'm not looking that way for a bit. But this is actually a pretty good setup. Sometimes you get a little bit lucky. Okay. This is actually going pretty well. Get out of my way! I really don't know if this still helps or not, but I like doing it anyway. It feels cool. It feels cool at least. CEO good to you? Oh, CEO was actually very, very incredible. I had such a good time at CEO. My voice isn't too record from it. The new venue seems to be great by people who have been to previous CEOs. They seem to like it a lot. I had a great time at the event itself. It felt like more people were actually hanging out as a whole. From, you know, people who are actually, you know, working the event, as well as people who were just having a good time, just actually attending. I'm gonna try to hang out here. I think I can kind of get a better chance of spawning an enemy here if I hang out a little bit, but we'll see. Don't think that worked this time. I don't feel like dealing with y'all. But yeah, CEO was great. The location was great. I just had a really seriously good time. I don't know. It was a really big enjoy. Movement. Movement. That's an improvement. It's not an improvement, actually. It's the same time as always, but...
Create a new society!
But yeah, I had a really good time, and I'm back from that. And I don't know, it was just good. I think that's all there is to say. It was just a seriously great time. I look forward to next year, actually. 1, 2... Also, for the beginning of the stage, I actually have to walk. Because if you play the stage a little too fast, it will make it so that this elevator top right will leave without you. Oh, man, flipped, but okay, we're good. Don't shoot me there. Don't shoot me. My junk is getting no love right now. Oh, that sucks. My junk is getting no love. That dude shot me in the junk. I hate him. I hate his ass. There we go. Oh, shit. Is that some real golfers coming in? Yo, Necro. What's good, fam? How you doing? Thank you for communicating over mine. Happy to have you all here. Hopefully y'all having a good one. Welcome to my day off. That's fine. Where I'm just gonna play video games because I exist in the US with one car. And I have the day off and my wife does not have the day off, so I'm gonna play video games. Not that I wouldn't do it anyway if I had a car. Let's be real, I'd still be doing the same shit. What were you up to today? Good to see you. Hi everybody, name's Ryudo. I'm off camera so you can't see me. Ow, I got shot. We are playing Elevator Action Returns, a game that I dearly love and speedrun often. Well, I say often, I haven't speedrun in like the last 8 months, but beyond, you know, ignoring that. Can I run past this guy? No, okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if he was far enough away or not. Okay, so I do have the throw bomb there. Wait for a second here. But yo, how you all doing? What's going on? We're gonna be doing this game today. We're gonna start with some Elevator Action Return speedruns because there's been a new runner as of late that has been make me watch the game a lot more, like once every morning, and I was like, I have not played this in a while. I should play this game. It's been a minute. That elevator did not move as soon as I thought it was going to. Something's actually off cycle right now. Interesting. I probably could have ran up as fast as possible, and that would have been okay. Interesting. But this game's all about elevator cycles, as you can probably tell. If you want to go fast in this game, you have to control the elevator cycles as much as you possibly can. You can do this in a variety of ways, like you saw right there. Jumping off the elevator and launching it upward makes it come back down sooner. And all sorts of various things, like, you know, how you scroll the screen, if the elevator thinks it's on the top floor or not, so on and so forth. God damn it. I needed those barrels to stay up, but that's fine. But how y'all doing? I would say hi to you one by one normally in my very chatty way, but unfortunately, I am looking at a screen that requires my attention. What the? Hey, what the? Get over here, you. What are you doing over there? Hey. But the time you see on screen right now is the world record time, but is also my time as well. So, I was like, yeah. I have pushed this game to a significant limit. I learned how to do a task, and I did a task for this game, and it went pretty good. I learned a very limited number of things, unfortunately, in terms of skill set and how to play better. Oh, come on, stop being invincible, buddy. So I now acknowledge that it's really hard to get a higher score. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, it pushed me out. That sucks. Good time, though. Unintended Rito on stream. Oh, no! Someone please put Rito back in his cage. He'd love to beat Shinobi 3 without a shuriken. Ah, there's a dog after me. God damn it. You know what? Kill me. Actually, kill me. I need health anyway for this. So far out. See if I can do it right this time. No! Just barely off. That's fine. Like literally a frame off. That's okay. No, you get that time with chillin'. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Or actually, you're just waiting for the right cycle. Shut up, fuck. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's wait here for a second. I've never played a Shinobi game, actually. Not thinking about it. That's cool. That's fine. Don't hurt me. You're gonna hurt me. That's okay. Oh my god, you are so far away. I got very lucky, that said. Those grenades are random, by the way, so I got very lucky that it went full screen as I... You know what? Fuck that guy in particular. Here. There we go, perfect, excellent. Oh, you're the bomb, new follower. Thank you so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous. If you just want to follow and lurk away, feel free to do as such, but otherwise, hey, happy to have you here. Thank you so much. Alright, mission 5, the fucked up one. Elevators suck in this stage. Let's see what happens. Thank you, Flygon. It's not. No, actually, this game is... Ooh, new follower's got some dance moves as well. Oh, hell yeah. Look at those movements. Oh, see that lean, baby. Let's go. Alright, let's see if I can do this right this time. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. That's fine. Alright, you want to take a hit here. You use that invincibility to get through. If I can do this properly, sometimes I can, but... Today is not that day. Basically, I'm trying to scroll the screen in a very specific way to make sure these elevators here do not fly away from me, basically. And then we take the elevator down here. This is how I was supposed to do it last time. Oh no, this sucks. Get out of my way. Nah! If they take an elevator down as well, that also ruins some stuff here too. I'm going to need to scroll the screen in a different way here to make it scroll down double, because this stage is very cursed. I probably love Shinobi 3, honestly. I like my fair share of action games. Like, I played Ninja Gaiden. So, like, I would imagine I would like Shinobi 3. You got hammered, bro. Me, yeah, CEO. I didn't actually get hammered. I drank a lot, but over the course of multiple days, basically. Well, not multiple days, multiple hours is what I was trying to say there. There we go. Okay, screen didn't scroll in a weird way. It was supposed to there. It didn't work this time. It happens. Put this off here. Okay, that delayed this one, which is perfect. This is exactly the setup we wanted here, because this makes the elevator come back up, because it thought it was at the bottom floor. And then we roll over to our left here, grab this elevator here, jump start it up here, get into here without getting shot by this asshole. And then we need to take every elevator right down to the next floor, and make sure that it lands on the floor entirely before we start running. Otherwise, it screws up the cycles here. Ah, I hit the wall, though. That sucks. I'm not supposed to hit the wall on that. I'm supposed to just be able to, you know, barely land on the elevator. I messed up again. Damn. Okay. I still do a quick drop, but that's fine. This is all practice anyway. It's really good. I should try it. Shinobi 3 is Genesis, though, officially, right? I can't put it in with my Master System gaming that I've been doing as of late. Everyone. Yep, okay. Damn, bummer. Bummer. Mega Drive. Okay, gotcha. Ninja Gaiden 4. There's a Ninja Gaiden 4? I thought there was a Ninja Gaiden roguelike offshoot coming in. Oh, wait, no, there is a new 3D Ninja Gaiden. You're right. You're absolutely right, Kefka. Also, what up, Kefka? Good to see ya. I keep forgetting there's a 3D version coming out and not just the roguelike. My brain is roguelike build, apparently. Now I can actually read some stuff a little bit here. Sega Genesis. I don't think there's any sound audio for the sound alerts on right now because I turned it off for my recording stuff. I can turn that back on here in a second when I'm done with this last stage here. I was saying earlier, yeah, elevator action is actually a... I did it again, god damn it. Actually, in my opinion, a very easy game. In terms of, like, if you want to 1cc an arcade game, elevator action returns is actually shockingly, in my opinion, easy. It doesn't give you any extra lives. That's the only question mark hard part about it. But the game never rushes you. There's no time limits. There's no nothing. The game doesn't get, like, harder, necessarily. If you kind of know what's coming, you kind of just can flow. This is the first and only game I've 1cc'd. I'm gonna die here. I should probably have died here, actually, in retrospect. Because I need health. Oh, well, that's fine. Just gotta... I knew I was gonna hit that. I knew I was gonna miss that. 100, no shot. I was not hitting that. That's fine. So yeah, I think this, if you really want to have a game that's just like, cool, I can 1cc a game, this is definitely a game for that. If you play it a lot slower, because it won't rush you until basically this last section here, there's no time limit in this game. You can just take it really, really slow. And obviously I'm speedrunning it, so I'm not taking it slow at all. Okay, waiting for that elevator to the top left to go up, because now it thinks it's at the top floor because of the camera. So then we go down from here. You used to be a 1cc Metal Slug X. I tried to learn how 1cc Metal Slug, and I could not do it. I maybe might be able to do it now that I'm actually like better at game. And I'm more patient in my learning process. But, like... Okay. Trying that out now. Oh, I was trying to jump over it. I missed terribly. Maybe there's something there. Either way, I'm going to jump on this guy. So I don't have the right ammo and I didn't get the right setup here. Yeah, one's 2D and one's 3D. Okay, so it's all just happening at the same time. Gotcha. What a game takes place on an elevator. I mean, that's just the light gun game. Elevator action. It's not good. It's not good. It's actually not that good. I played it while I was at CEO Otaku last year in Florida. There was an arcade that had the game. So I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead and play through it. You know, it was free credits anyway once you pay your entry fee. So I'm like, let me give this a try here. And I played it through. It's a spectacle of a game, but it is not a good game at all. It's like, hey, you need to block this shot by, like, if anyone's played the Jurassic Park sit-down light gun game from like 95 or so, it plays similar to that. It's like, oh, hit these spots on this enemy to stop their attack. Okay, bet, fair. Then you start shooting those shots. It's a machine gun game, so you need to keep a sustained shot on it. But what the game will do is it will turn your camera to the enemy, and then it will sway your camera in like you're on a seaboat, thereby making your aiming of the shot impossible. And it is damn near frame perfect, it feels like, to land all your shots and prevent the enemy from hitting you. There were times where I'm like, I swear that I kept it on the entire time, swaying of camera and all. And it still hit me anyway. I was like, oh, this game is just not, it's not very satisfying to play because it makes sure that it's obviously taking your credits, which is the worst thing an arcade game can do. Making it obvious that it's stealing your credits. Because that feels like shit. That feels like absolute shit. All right, let me do something really quickly here. Add a sound capture beta. Oh wait, no, I need to use browser. It's browser. I need a browser. And then we want the Twitch sound alerts. I think that's the one I want. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, time to play a sound, everybody.
Why?
You are a great champion.
I am a great champion. As a matter of fact. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 139 is actually not bad at all things considered. I mean, I know it's sub 12, but all things considered, for most of that run, that was actually a decent run. 139 is like previous world record, like first world record when I started playing this game, which just shows how far this game has come along here. So that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, 1cc smells. I wish that were me. Damn, I wish that were me. I'm gonna play some music while I'm talking for a bit here.
420, good buddy.
Hey, 420, good buddy. That's right. Also, yo, what up, Fly? Now I can actually say, yo, what up, Flygon? How you doing? Serpent Source, how's it going? Lyricat, good to see ya. Eating Coven, hopefully you're having a good one as well. Good to see you all. Also, Ibon snuck in there. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Should we do it? But Shadow Dance is my favorite. Something about it is just so satisfying. Even with the one-hit death. No, thank you. I'm full. Final Boss is the biggest hurdle for me, and the rest isn't as hard to learn. Maybe I should take the time to learn it again, because now I'm actually like decent at video games now. Because when I was first learning, was my friend wanted to learn how to 1cc it with me, and I didn't have the concept of 1ccing an arcade game was a foreign one to me. And so I didn't know how to use. This is also like before I really learned how to play fighting games as well. I was like learning how to play fighting games too, so I didn't learn how to learn until a few years of playing fighting games. So I didn't learn how to learn until significantly later. So I didn't have much time to actually figure out, oh, here's what I need to be doing, or here's what I need to be studying, or here's how this frame data works, or here's how this positioning works. I didn't take the time to learn all that. And now that I've actually, taken the time to really learn an arcade game from scratch, that helps out a lot. And I could probably go back in and get it down to like maybe sub 8 credits, I would say for myself. Probably sub 8 or 7 credits for me. Pretty quickly. I think it'll still take me a while to 1cc it, mind you. But I could probably get the sub 8 credits at least, so less than $2, which isn't bad, obviously. Elevator Action Returns by M. Night Shyamalan. M. Night Shyamalan would make one of the best elevator action movies of all time. I'm calling it now. He'll never do it. He'll obviously never do it. But as long as Uwe Boll does not get a hold of the game, because he'll make the most dog shit movie game of all time for elevator action. Elevator Action Returns. He would probably do good on elevator action because no one expects anything of elevator action. Elevator Action Returns has specific characters, a soft storyline, a design and aesthetic that is trying to match with an OST version of it that includes sound effects and music cues to act as if it is a movie that you are watching. It has a specific style that it is trying to reach, and Uwe Boll would fuck that up. M. Night Shyamalan would also fuck it up in a very cool way. Hey, well, happy holidays, Kindness Weapon. Good to see you. How you doing? Jades, you have a dog friend? You can sick on people? Oh, shit. I mean, I have played one game with a dog in it that I could sick on people, and then the dog fell off a cliff. And then I fell off a cliff. Oh, shit, bro. I bet I forgot the date. Happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth, everybody. Some pre-start of the shift. Yeah, let's go. Ryudo 10th. We do not need a Ryudo-based holiday. What up, Kitty? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. How much improvement is there? How much room for improvement is there on this game? Very little. Oh, okay. Let me rephrase that. Cart, I have no fucking clue, but Cart is currently the fastest character overall right now. I think Jad can beat his time currently, but the current best time over all characters is by Cart. Is there improvements there? Yes. But the improvement, quote unquote, has to do with good enemy spawns, and that is just RNG. That can be, I kind of figure out how to softly mitigate some of that a little bit, but it's not consistent. It's not something you can do consistently. So yes, there's improvement there, but that's not in player control. That said, I don't play Cart, so I don't exactly know where his improvements can come from, if anywhere, but there's probably improvements there. For the second character, Eddie, what I can actually do? I can just literally put the characters on screen so you all know who I'm talking about. To the left is Cart. As you can see, has the highest speed, can kind of cheat some elevator cycles as a result of that. Eddie, despite having the second highest speed, is actually the slowest character. All right, now I'm going to reset it. Despite having the quote-unquote second highest speed, she's the slowest character. It's just wrong. It's just significantly wrong. I don't know why they lied to you like this. But on top of having the slowest run speed, she also has to stop and fight things as well, which is a problem. Jad, on the other hand, does not have to stop and fight things because his running is also an active hitbox, so he can run through enemies. Everyone can jump into enemies. Like, everyone can jump into enemies. I'm gonna do this real quickly here. Everyone can jump into enemies, and that's an active hitbox as well. Everyone can do that. But Jad can also run through enemies, so he doesn't have to stop pretty much the entire run. And he has a speed that's about equal to Eddie's otherwise, but because he never has to stop, it doesn't matter. So he's very fast in a ironically slower way. But I can only speak for Eddie's getting a lot of still has some improvements. Both the opponent has done a lot of work on figuring out how Eddie can go faster and figure out what she can and can't do because she's slower. She misses a lot of cycles. But the opponent's been doing work on figuring out how to make Eddie work better. And the newer runner is also playing Eddie. So they're also figuring out how to just optimize the execution of Eddie as well as discovering new things along the way. And then for Jad, very little improvement that I could find after doing the task. I was like, there's a few things I can do a bit better, but they're very hard to do things. And if I can get them down, great, excellent, 10 out of 10, but they are very, very tight things. And outside that, it'd just be waiting for good RNG and then playing the end a lot better. So there's not a lot of improvement. Like, I think the task is like 20 seconds faster, which is a lot for a 12 to 13 minute game. But it's still also not a lot because a lot of that was RNG control and stuff like that. So that makes it a little bit harder. What a twist. Oh, God. And I should have Hideo Kojima. Okay, that would actually rule. That would actually rule very, very hard. You can't give it to a big name. You cannot. You absolutely cannot give it to any sort of big name. But I don't think M. Night Shyamalan is a big name in the same way that a big name actually exists, you know? M. Night Shyamalan is notorious, but not known. There's a slight difference between the two of them. Smell-o-vator action, a video where we escape a stinky tower. We can bring smell-o-vision to the movie theaters. We can bring back smell-o-vision. I would probably vomit if I was ever in a smell-o-vision theater. I have a weird thing with scent, where if something, like, it's not necessarily bad smells, like not bad smells, but if something smells stale, it's hard to explain. If something smells like slightly stale in the right way, that is a huge gag reflex for me. And so the mentality of having something that smells stale to me, like having air blown up my nose, I think is a very good example, can trigger that for me. So I would probably throw up. I would probably throw up in the middle of theater. They hit me with that slightly wrong smell that doesn't hit home for me, and I'm gonna be gagging. Yeah. Just jump off the roof. Yeah, just be like that skateboarding 2 game on the Atari 2600. Just jump off the roof. 80%, baby. Let's go. Actually, that's probably the fastest way to get to the quote-unquote end of that game, by jumping on the top of the building and just dying. So you run until she's the best. I mean, that's what someone's doing. I was gonna do it for a bit, but then I burned out, which, whatever. I was playing the game a lot after the tasks and everything like that, so. But I want to get the quintessential run for Jad. I think he can still be the fastest time. It's just gonna be hard. It's just gonna be very hard, and I think Cart has more room for improvement. But actually as like an executional planning and moving better type of thing. The 4D theaters include smells. Wait, there's a 4D theater out there? Really? Gross. Until you smell people at the cinemas. I mean, that's also true. There's also plenty of smelly people at the cinemas themselves. But like I said, bad smells don't make me gag. Like, cultural differences when I say this, specifically. But when I was studying abroad in Beijing, we had dudes from all over the world. And one of the places was Africa. And they don't have the Western style of showering basically every day. And I think they seldom shower because, bodily musk is kind of their way of, it's kind of their way of, I guess, of some form of attraction. I didn't ask about it, obviously, because, it's a hard thing to ask about. At least from a U.S. standpoint. They probably hated us, too, because we had cologne on and shit, so. But they were cool. They were cool anyway. And, so you get into a room where, 4 or 5 African dudes have been, staying at for the past so many months. That room is brutal. That room is very brutal. And I can chill in there. I can absolutely chill in there. It's very noticeable, but I can chill. That doesn't bother me. So when people are talking about like convention stuff like that, I was like, yeah, it doesn't compare. It does not compare to me. It sucks, don't get me wrong. Especially when you're in a Western specific area where the expectation is that you take a shower and that's your way of caring for the people around you. Absolutely, I get that. But, you know, it just does not bother me nearly as much. It does not bother me. From a sense standpoint. It bothers me from a, okay, come on, you know the situation, dog. You know the situation. You lived in the US. You know the situation, fam. But not from an actual spell point. Yeah, Africa's hot. You're gonna sweat anyway, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it is. It's hot, you're gonna sweat anyway. It's almost an expectation of just saying, why even bother then? You just roll with it. There's a Jamie Foxx routine about that. Is there? I did not know that, actually. Lucky you not being bothered by smells. Not being bothered by specific smells. I'll gag on the stupidest shit, on the other hand. Like, I don't know what happened today, but, like, clean bathroom smell just got to me today. And I was like, ugh. Ugh. God, I just, ugh. I just like, ugh, God. Slightly clean, stale, bleach-ish smell just got to me today. And I was like, ugh. Don't like it. Time shooting the Muhammad Ali movie. He was Don King. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not surprised there's a Muhammad Ali movie, but I didn't know there was a Muhammad Ali movie. Let me get another run in here as well. Let me turn off the music. All right, let's try again. Let's get another run in this time here. But do tell. I have all my credits in. We're good to go. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see if I can happen to get the proper, perfect start to this. It's very, very odd timing to do this. I keep talking about it, but it's just because it's very hard. Okay, yes, so that bottom right elevator did not move. So if I play everything right here and play it perfectly, I can catch this elevator just barely. Yeah. Oh, but that second elevator didn't move right properly, so that's a little bit of a time loss, but not that big of a deal. You really want that elevator to go down so you can, you know, kill yourself, but they're about the same speed anyway. I did not know that at all. I didn't know Will Smith played as Muhammad Ali. I did not know that remotely. This is a big today I learned. Okay, I went a little too fast, ironically. That's the hard part about this game that I have not mentioned at all. You can go too fast in certain areas. So you'll see me slow down in specific situations. And if you do go too fast, you will actually fuck up a cycle and make it slower. So that's why you have to actually play very specifically. Living on a rock. You must be new here. I'm sure the chat can go through an entire list of things that I am uncultured in. I'm learning about Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Gundam. Oh shit. Fine, I'll take the hit. Let's see. A majority of most popular movies, quite honestly. A significant amount of Star Wars. I didn't want to do that. That's not a big deal. Not the worst thing in the world. I am not media friendly. For no other reason besides, I don't know, just don't watch much media. There's shit to do. Sometimes there's just shit to do. I am falling behind on my shots here. These are coming from the left for a bit here. Ah! We'll just not do that. Going fast was a mistake. Like, legitimately, though. A little bit slow there, but whatever. I'm gonna try to save my shots here as much as possible. Too close? Yeah, you have to be in a very, very specific position. Basically, I'm looking for the gun flare to cross the back line of the airplane there. Chris Rock was the other guy. You're gonna have to be more specific. The other guy. Chris Rock is often the other guy. You're right about that. There we go. Okay, I was actually a little bit worried that was not going to fall off properly there. But we persist. Alright, I'm going to stick back right here. Kind of a theory that I'm crafting is that if I stick behind there, yeah, it does generally do a better job of making them take the elevator down. Of course, he took it down way too early. I need him to wait like a cycle. but he took it down too early. But if you kind of hang out in specific areas, I'm starting to discover, it seems like it kind of pushes things here and there in terms of like making enemies spawn or do certain things or whatnot. That's kind of the thing I discovered from the task. So I can get more consistently good times as a result. But it's still a little bit like soft sciences, if that makes sense. Because it's an evil speedrun. It is the most evil speedrun of all time. But it's also like, cool, this is a very accessible speedrun for the most part. People can learn it. I mean, someone is learning it right now. What up, Not a Fish? How you doing? Alright, I think that was just around our time. 5 Space Gaming. Hopefully my timing is good. We're about to find out. Nope. I mean, I think the timing was good. I'm gonna restart that one. I don't feel like waiting. I think my timing was good. I just missed the jump actually there. Because it is very, very tight, honestly. Real public transportation vehicle that shows up every 3 seconds. That's the elevator. And I'm not even joking about that part. The elevators move on about a 3-second cycle. Generally, once they're on screen, it's a weird thing that's like, just don't even worry about it. That's not even like useful for most cases of the game. Oh, right, need in crits first before I do anything else here. All right. Oh, gotcha. See, I learned something new, and I was like, you know, Chris Rock and Will Smith being in the movie would make a lot of sense. Good cycle. Well, good cycle is just... I was still too slow? Really? That's upsetting. I'm gonna try again. Now it's in my head. Now I want to get it. That was actually good. I'm not sure why that didn't make that. I don't think I clipped my head in a weird way. Like, when I say, like, it's very hyper-specific, it's like... If you bump your head along the way in the wrong way, it slows you down just enough frames to not be able to make that cycle. So it is hyper-specific. It is very hyper-specific. I don't think I bumped my head on anything, so I don't know. Oh, well, I'm definitely too slow now. It is very, very, very tight. So I didn't run right away. Yep. All right, let's try again. Everybody's playing P2 in this? Actually, yes. The reason you're seeing right now, actually, that is the only way to time that as perfectly as possible, so that you can get into the door fast enough, or get into the doors and rest the area fast enough so you can get that elevator cycle that I was trying to get there. You need to be slightly to the right. Player 2 spawns slightly to the right compared to player 1. So that puts you just a few frames or a few pixels to the right instead, which allows you enough time to hop onto the elevator to get that very specific timing. That said, on stage 3, it actually still... I mean, every stage it puts you slightly to the right. On stage 3, that actually makes you go too fast. So that's why I have to walk at the beginning of stage 3 instead. Because if you go as fast as you possibly can on stage 3, you'll miss an elevator. Elevator cycle will leave too early, and then it makes you lose anywhere from like 9 to 21 seconds. And then the rest of the stages, it doesn't matter because, you know, you're trapped to whatever the first elevator cycle generally is for most stages. So it doesn't really matter. So yeah, it's a small advantage that the opponent discovered. And nothing against the opponent when I say this, but I think I'm the better executional player overarchingly. So for the opponent, it's also better for them on stage 3. Whereas for me, it's actually worse for me on stage 3. Because if you're a player 1, if you play the stage perfectly, you could pretty much always get the proper cycle. Because you could get there barely fast enough, damn it, in stage 3 if you played on the one play side. And that worked for me because I can play fairly executionally consistently. I'm pretty decent at that thanks to fighting games. But ultimately, I think it's still best overall to get very, very, very hard cycle on this and save just a little bit of time if possible. Create a line of edible. the wheel slaps. We got the mic bites. Now we get the wheel slaps. I'm down for it. All right. I missed the cycle for this one, but I'm not going to worry about it. Or I missed the setup for it, but that's fine. I'm just going to let it go. I need to be practicing actual runs. Okay, never mind. I didn't go anywhere. Let me try that once more. I at least want to have a good stage 1 if I'm going to be practicing anything. Brag about the execution abilities. How you achieve vehicle cars now? Fighting game players do not brag about their execution, like, almost ever. That is a very rare mark-off, I feel like, in my experience. Everyone says their execution is dog shit for the most part. But, I mean, when you have players out there like Marlin Pie and Goichi, who can, like, really execute, like, perfectly all the time, you know, it's just like, damn, okay. When you're comparing up to them, that's great. That's excellent. But for the most part, you don't need to have a high execution. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's all wrong. Wait. That elevator left in a very weird way, and that was, like, the worst cycle. And that's a rare cycle to get. That's a very small chance to get that cycle. And this is why speedrun this game and streaming it is a little bit rougher, because you have to rerun stage 1 a lot if you want to try to get, you know, world record paces whatsoever. Because it's just very specific with no, as far as I can tell, no non-manual timing that I can figure out. It's just vibes-based. Okay, interesting, though. Okay. Now that should open up the shaft here. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have that elevator shaft open to kill yourself, then it's like, yeah, I'm in a predicament. Yeah, he uses Desert Eagle. He has Pistol Whip. As in, he does the thing from The Simpsons, where he's like, Pistol Whip. As Homer eats a giant thing of Cool Whip with a pistol. Look, this dude's running the entire day. He needs as much carbs as he can get access to. So yeah, you better enjoy your pistol whip. But finish your dinner first. Finish your dinner whip first. Yeah, since that only saves so much time on that first section, it's like, even if I get like the worser cycle, missing out on a second is not the worst thing in the world. But whenever I get a perfect run, whenever I decide I want to get a perfect run on this game, or what is at least I consider a quintessential run on this game, I want to make sure that's in there. I want every cool trick in there as much as possible. Oh, they're all coming on one side. I like that. Let's do this here. Might as well. Oh, jerk. Landed way too far out for that mine to hit him. I saved 3, that's pretty good. But yeah, what flavor would your Desert Eagle be? God damn it, bad positioning. I think I would go for... I think I would do pecan pie. A pecan pie Desert Eagle, personally. It gets extra roasted from the, the gun going off so much. So, you know, you get a nice little toastiness on the inside and out. So I think that would be the most delicious Desert Eagle out there. Alright, it did spawn that guy. Now, will he take the elevator down when I need it? He's standing there. He's standing there. He's going to take it. See, that's what I mean. Like, you can kind of, sort of-ish spawn enemies if you're standing in different areas. And it seems like the trick is like 2 floors down and to the right or left of where you want them to spawn. It seems to kind of somewhat work a little bit. So that's why I'm kind of playing around with like the ideology of like how I want to approach a faster time in this game. And thus, like, is there actually any improvements? When it comes to RNG, there might be some consistency here. This breaks guy's deal. He just wants to start a new world order. I didn't make that? Weird. Okay. I'll just go with this. You have to wait a little bit here. You wait for that elevator to top right to go up, or top left to go up. Up, go, and down. Weird. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, he just wants to destroy the world. Start a new world order, as you do. Why'd you spawn behind me? Hey, don't do that. Don't do that, buddy. So he has a giant nuke, and what we're doing is we're getting the data to stop that nuclear strike. So we have the codes to prevent it. Pretty bad situation overall. Pretty dire situation. But don't worry, the nuke will be stopped. Turn. Ah, new controller. I gotta press it a little bit more, or a little less gingerly. Could be better. It could be a better situation. But also at the same time, it's like, damn, he's not exactly wrong. Depending on where that missile is aimed, he's not exactly wrong. All right, I'm gonna stand right here because I have a theory that standing in front of that camera might more potentially spawn an enemy. So I can get that elevator to come down a little bit faster. Ow. Is the idea. Okay, wait for a second here. Might as well. Oh, didn't get that guy. Okay, I think I did. That might be okay. No, I don't think it is, because that's gonna... Well, no, actually, the Psycho might be fine. I'm trying shit out, apparently. You know what? We just trying shit out today. Yes, here's platform on it first. Ow, I did not run to the elevator. That sounded the same amount of speed that I needed for that one. It sounded like I was on pace, at least, so we'll take that there. Delivering, pastries, for the most part, pastries. There we go, throw that down there. It didn't explode. Okay, I was gonna say, it exploded none of those? All right, I will die here, unfortunately. The bomb? One bomb, please. Yeah, there we go. That was really good. Yeah, if you turn your back to the enemy, you can kind of get them to, like, try to shoot you, and that's always the goal. Yeah, that was actually all things considered, that was actually a decent boss run. All things considered. Yeah, being able to bind 11 is actually not, like, a deal breaker, like, within 10 seconds, because the world record just had a really good run on that stage in terms of any spawns. So that actually kind of is not the worst thing in the world. Like, within 10 seconds is still a beatable time. Without having as much good luck. And you can still get good luck later in the stages as well. Not as much, but you can still get it. There we go. Got it this time. There we go. Alright. One of these down here. So assuming I don't screw up anything else from the rest of the stage here. Did it shoot a shot at me? Okay. It didn't actually spawn. I could technically... Oh, nope. I ran too far. Ugh. Yeah. If you play the rest of the stage perfectly, you can generally get it, but I had the off steps. It's hard to explain off steps, but sometimes your character will just run a half step further consistently. I don't know what causes that. I don't know why that happens, but sometimes they just kind of get stuck in the situation of getting half steps. And it'll make them run a little bit too far, so you don't get to stop nearly as nicely. And I don't think it's an executional thing. I think it's just something that just happens. If they're like on some sort of sub-pixel or something like that. What up, kitty? How you doing? Just delay a little bit. There we go. Okay. Small candy pixel. Oh, black licorice. Oh. Anything else but that? That's unfortunate that is black licorice, though, that said. Black licorice is not... I mean, I like anise enough, but I prefer, you know, absinthe than anything else, if that makes sense. They carry the dessert on a lot... Ooh, hold on a sec. So you're saying that they could carry a s'mores, but have roasted the marshmallows on the stick already. There we go. Consistency there. Shoot me. Perfect. Get rid of this jerkahol here. See if I can do this. Nope, that's really hard to do. That is frame perfect timing as well. If I get that down, I would be cruising through this game here. Because that's a technique I only discovered a little bit later. in the task run. And that would probably change a number of things. Okay. Wait, is coconut dessert? I don't consider coconut a dessert, but I'm not the biggest coconut fan. Some flavorings okay, but I like it more savory than sweet than anything else. Nice, I actually killed everyone in one go. That's rare. Oh, there we go. What up, green intern? How you doing? Goop, a morning to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, wait, have a shot here. Half a second. Time it here. Perfect. Ow, jerk. That's fair. Understandable. Have a terrible day. Nope. That is not good time for the elevator here. I can't reach it. Nope. Okay. I take it out last frame. Last frame possible. I'm like, nope. No, thank you. I'm full. All right, but let's make this elevator come back up here because I waited for that just a bit. Oh, okay. That was almost bad. That elevator was not supposed to leave without me, but it sure as hell tried. I cannot catch the next elevator, most likely. Oh, no, I did. I'm not sure how I did, but I sure did. It should have left without me. All right, I'm going to try something tricky here. That will not work. Ah, that's so hard to do. You have to have that. If you can run down and catch the elevator on the way up and then run through. Actually, it's usually, you can run through that little bit of a gap before it closes. That was actually a good run, though. That was a 4-second save. That was a good stage, nonetheless. But you can run through the gap before it closes. But also, you can't get hit by the lightning that is sometimes there either. So it's just like a combination of things have to be in your favor to make that work. Enjoy that lurk. Got a graduation walk. Watch. Hell yeah. Please enjoy the graduation in my stead. Tell them congratulations. They're like, who the hell is that? The Blackerish? Did I say Blackerish? If not, I should have. I should have said Blackerish more often. It's pretty good. Oh, it goes, oh gosh. My brain is so not movie coded right now. Not that it ever really is anyway. Do not shoot me, brother. Why did you walk backwards anyway? That happens. That is a thing that happens sometimes. Ah! Can I reach that? No. If I could reach that, actually, that was a weird scroll. I might have been able to reach that with less damage in my life. This is fine. I'm going to... Oh, no, actually, I'm going to stay alive. That elevator feels like it shouldn't be down quite yet, but it sure is back. So, whatever. We live. All right, I'm going to take a shot here, unfortunately. Oh my god, they did a lot more damage than I wanted to. Alright, we're just gonna play it safe. I want to do this last section correctly. Oh, I can't do it correctly. Don't shoot me! It's illegal. Can't do that. Nice. Okay. Just gonna get rid of you. Yeah, I'm actually in a bad situation, honestly. Because I have not enough health to do the rest of the stage properly. And I'm gonna lose my missile launcher as a result of that. But we'll see what happens here. Well, what happens is they snipe me from afar. So here's what I'll do. I'll die here. I'll take the elevator up. I'm gonna try something wild here. Nope, the elevator left without me. Yep, that's why you don't want to try that, because if you do try that and you're wrong on the timing, the elevators will just leave without you, and you just gotta wait. Those elevators will take forever to come back down here.
Aim carefully.
I will not aim carefully. I will take a shot though. Or why do you double shoot there actually? Anyways. Ow. It's not the quickest way to kill a boss, but it is a funny way to kill the boss there. And that's how you stop a missile. You close the door on it and you explode with it, thereby killing everyone in the base, including yourself. Ever action begin? We're not going to see the cat all day. It's her sleepy time. She gets up early in the morning. She gets up extra early to be a hater. And then she has to go back to sleep because she was a hater. That's the best place to learn. Your emulation is your friend. You cannot learn this game in the arcade. Holy shit. This would suck to learn a speedrun in the arcade. 1, things can go wrong in the arcade. People can join in on your game in the arcade. The arcade machine could break while you're playing it and trying to do a 1cc run at Galloping Ghost in Chicago at the arcade. Yo, what up, OG? How you doing?
You are a great champion.
Him his overly manly presence. He just exists, honestly. He just exists like that. All right, there we go. Put the ass in there. Put your ass into it. So. Damn, my ass is so. Someone please compliment my ass now, otherwise I will die. Normal car behavior. That's right. The car is parked in the garage. Normal cata behavior. That's right. The Capital Area Transportation Authority behavior. Damn. The Canadian Athletic Therapists Association behavior. They're always trying to fix your body from the things that are wrong. The classic Central Academy of Technology and Arts.
Nice play.
Thank you. Hey, nice ass. Thank you. Appreciate it. Next day is on Fightcade for some reason. Elvin actually returns on Fightcade? I didn't know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a 2-player game. There's no reason not to be. There's no reason not to be. Come on. What? There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. Look. My heliumified Twitch alerts trying their best. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows here are anonymous. If you want to follow, lurk away. Feel free to do as such. If you want to chat in the chat, hey, happy to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out. My thumb is done for, by the way. I cannot do another run. I hold my controller way too tightly. This is a me problem, but that also means my thumb is done for right now. So let's switch over to other video games. Let's try to finish Wonder Boy 3. That's the hope, at least. I gotta be up back on camera again, don't I? No, I don't. That's fine. I don't really care. All right. Swoop. And I need to stop recording as well. There you go. I don't have a hat on because I've been sweating. I thought I had a hat near me. I do not have a hat near me. I gotta get dressed. Hold on a sec here.
Video games?
I'm gonna draw some music
Pretty cool.
in the meantime. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. All right, I'm back. Ooh, it's got version 2.20. I think the current player that's playing right now is using Fightcade or whatever it's called. Fightcade 2.20. It's fine. It works fine. I use MAME. Hey. I use MAME personally because it works really well, and I don't need to play it on anything else. That's the end. All right, cool. So let me go ahead and get Wonder Boy launched up and close out my splits. Stop the recording, so I'm not recording for like the next 3 hours. So we're good there. Where is it? Where art thy videoed game? One videoed game, please. There it is. Okay, we're good. And it should be destroying the bit rate now. We're gonna load it up here. Master System, Wonder Boy 3. Change the game audio over. All right, there we go. All right, and make sure that is working. Excellent. 10 out of 10. All right, now let me load my password of this game. AKA, I only am allowing myself to save on the password screens. But the Cromshy Spider-Man. Look, it's all I gotta say, Fair, is it's swing time, fighting for justice. What up, Fair? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one as well. This pet elevator action, I would cry. It would be funny, but I would cry. I'd still cry. Alright. So my main problem right now is that this next section is really, really hard. I feel like I'm missing something in terms of, like, defensive powers, power in general, so on and so forth. I can grab potions from an area very, very, very far away. But that is really far away to go get potions. And I don't think there's anywhere else I can go otherwise. And maybe I just have to suck it up and just go to the other area and just get the potions. Maybe I just have to suck it up. Because this next dungeon is super rough. And if I make it to the boss again, I'll probably be fine. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, oh yeah, the eye patch pig. Yo, yeah, you probably haven't got to see the eye patch pig. Yeah, eye patch pig fucking rules. He's great. Aaron is in my head. I mean, I'm off today as far as the sign's concerned. It's like, you don't stream on Thursdays anymore. It's like, you're right. At least for the month of June, I don't stream on Thursdays anymore. So the sign's gonna be off. I'm not on there. It's a secret stream. You don't make it a not secret stream by lining up a sign saying, yo, I'm right here. I'm right here, boss. Actually, I think there is a potion shop somewhere in the desert on to the right. Let me try going there, first and foremost. Let me try going there. I think maybe there was a potion along the way, a potion store along the way. I think. But let's see. So no one can see. See, I can't line it up. That would be messed up if so. Thankfully, I can. What was your secret, pal? So go. Well, we woke up after taking dogs out at 5 a.m. Ooh, 5 a.m. is Jesus. Are they puppies or that's just what they do? Yeah, 5 a.m. God damn. That's early as hell. I am not jealous of your situation whatsoever. Oh wait, I need to be a dragon, don't I? Wait, no, I have the dragon armor. I don't have it equipped right now, I don't believe, though, that said. But I do have the dragon armor available whenever I get into a better situation of not getting my ass handed to me by these freaking frogs. Look, Daigo would be proud if I could train like him, though, and get my parries down. I will never, though. I will never. Alright, these jerks, for some reason, have, like, 1 billion HP. I don't understand why they have, like, 1 billion HP. Ow. Get out of the... Okay, he didn't move for some reason. 5 minutes to go to work at 6. Oh, we got today off. Okay. So you're just more of on the side of, like, okay, I'm up anyway, so might as well just rock it. Alright, I'm actually now realizing that I can probably take... I know it's not my full screen that I have on here, but I can probably just shorten this down and make it a little bit bigger. So I don't think we use this bottom section, like, at all for anything. So I can make this a little bit bigger, honestly. There we go. A little bit larger action for you. Take for my runs? Ugh, that'd be disgusting using an arcade stick for my runs. I'd be so frustrated. There's too many directionals that can occur where down forward doesn't help me, if anything. Up left and up right only help me so much. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the scan lines appear worse on stream more than anything else. Actually, you know what I could probably do? Since I would just load my password anyway, I'll just do this so I have my hearts filled up and we're good to go from there. As I'll be allowed to wake up at 6 and hopefully go back to bed. Ah, gotcha. You do it for the sake of, well, I got to get up anyway. I might as well keep it consistent the entire time. I got you on that. Use the hitbox and give your report back on that. Oh, you should. The opponent uses hitboxes on their runs on elevator action turns, so you should just use that. I don't see why not. You should absolutely use it. I think a hitbox will work great for elevator action returns, but I don't know how to use a hitbox, and I have no desire to learn right now. Because it would only be used for speedrunning and speedrunning only, and I am far too lazy on that. Oh shit, is that a cool cat follower? Look at him, they're smoking a cigarette. That's a good-ass cat. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. I see that you're already in chat, though. What up, Gin and Tonics? How you doing? Glad to see that you have made it home safe as a result of everything else. How you doing, friend? I've known Gin and Tonics for a little while due to another mutual friend's channel on Twitch. And for the first time, and completely randomly at like 1 a.m. in the morning, I end up meeting them. Just completely called it out. It's like, wait, you're Ryudo? I'm like, yeah, I believe I am. You know, I'm Jin. I'm like, oh shit, the Jin E-Tonics. That's right. Amazing cosplayer as well. So if you go online and see the Shermie cosplayer, that's them. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, I didn't take damage because I went off screen, motherfucker. It's over for you. Where's... No, I like him. I'm not a big Scanline fan, honestly. I don't really care for it, but the people do. So I'll give you all what you want, sickos. I'm not a big Scanline fan. Okay. Wrong button. I was going to actually check my armor real quickly here. So I wonder if it works like the Thunder Sword, where it's like, okay, I have the Dragon Mail on, right? But if I take it off and I use the Shogun Lemire or whatever the hell it's called, okay, it will kill me. It will kill me. It will kill me. I have to have the Dragon Mail on entirely. I keep that motherfucking thing on me. Hitbox for my TV run. Yeah. Like, Hitbox seems like a very good speed running controller as well as a good arcade controller too. So I'm like, yeah, like absolutely. Use whatever's the best, you know, control-wise for you. For me, I'm generally fine with controller, honestly. I don't have the tenacity or desire to learn an entirely new controller scheme. My ass is lazy as fuck. Shield, it does nothing. It does something. It does something, barely. Alright, now I'm back to the green jerks over here that are a complete pain in the ass to kill. Despite being dead, they have gotten just more tanky. But now, I can actually kill these guys underground. These guys won't bother me nearly as much. That's also great. Oh, yeah, we're Piranha Man now. That's right. We are the Piranha Man now. Underwater, under seas, and now this area is under siege. Hold on. Might as well grab that. Also, I don't have to fight this area nearly as hard. Actually, you know what? I don't want to bother with your ass right now. I got bigger fish to fry. Seriously. But Jen, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you have a day off as well today. And you're big chillin'. I'm like, I know this guy jumps. I just am afraid of when he's going to jump in this situation. Fireball. Here we go. Okay. There's nothing in here, I don't believe. I don't think. Or maybe this is the shop I'm thinking of with the potion in it. No, you had some sort of armor in there. Where are the motherfuckers that are selling the potions? Goddamn. Get tomorrow for Midsummer Eve. Oh, yeah, because we were talking about that. You only give me a cure, which is much needed for this area, mind you. And I was saying, if I potentially stream tomorrow, then, you know, we can absolutely do some more Master System gaming. We'll see what happens. I don't have anything I'm obligated to do tomorrow. Get out of my way. Dapper Skimp Skeleton Hind? It is. I can't believe they stole it from this game specifically. Oh, right, I forgot these. Stop! Leave me alone. I have a mission, and you are ruining everything. Go. Well, you probably have a job actually, but go get a new job. Go get a different job. yeah, but torn calf. You had a torn calf muscle? This one's gone down. I gotta see a conflict. These sound effects are healing me. Doc, I don't know what happened, but my cast feels a lot better. Thank you, Master System and Wonder Boy 3, the Dragon's Trap, as my healing juice. These guys actually do a lot of damage as well. Get me out of here. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that part at least. I didn't know you had a torn calf on top of everything else, though. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. But Karn Crud, yeah, that definitely, you know, makes sense. It makes unfortunate sense. I, once again, continue my trend of not getting sick after events. I am very, very fortunate in that regard. Alright. And then the rest of this is this area here. Right. I don't think there's a potion shop in here anywhere. Shopkeeper for the previous one on your wall? Yo, that rules so hard. You should link it if you have it available. This kicks you out. Or no, it doesn't kick you out. Get to the transformer thing. So we want that. Was that the previous dungeon where you got the fishman form? Yes. It's just really fucking far. It is really fucking far. And I was hoping, like, maybe this one would be easier to get to if there was one back here. It's just really fucking far, that's all. Shopkeepers in this game, are they all similar Gremlin energy shopkeepers? Because if so, that also rules. There's nothing up here, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. There's not actually one back here. I thought there was one slightly closer, but maybe not. I really thought there was one that was just slightly closer. Yeah, the other one is just really far away. Like, really far away. Like, to the point, like, if I got there, I'd be good to go. Because it's a short walk back, because it has the return, the town of return right in front of you. But I'm fearing that that is the case. That I'm gonna have to go out there and just do it. I think I just have to do it. There's really nothing else I can do outside of that. Just run back there and take the long haul, honestly. I love Dragon Beak. Dragon's so good. You're still not gonna sell me anything, are you? You gonna sell me anything, buddy? No? No. Okay. Understandable. Actually, no, not understandable. This fucking sucks. This sucks a lot. Buddy. Alright, put the Shogun Lamiere back on really quickly here. Make sure I'm not using any weaker shields. Wait, Dancing Shield? Oh! That is a misunderstanding I've had about this game the entire time. Specific weapons and items have different strengths and weaknesses for different characters, I think, is the key. Because that was not giving me 100 DP and CP for when I had it on my Fishman. So that's actually different. That was actually different. I did not realize the benefits were different between the characters. Okay. Maybe this part will be a little bit easier with a little bit more defensive powers. We'll see what happens here. Okay. 2. Dash it out for a bit here. Block the other side. Get the mix-up going. A. Of course, as I have direct link handy. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me seat it. Thank you. Oh, that's good. That is good. I figure I'm okay to share it. You're also fine to link it, actually, in chat if you want to. You are A-okay to link that in chat. But let me pop it up since I have it up anyway. Yeah. Everyone's allowed to link in chat. You all have not fucked it up, so... Shockingly. No one's come in and, like, drop something horrendous into chat. Some would say White Shrek is horrendous. It's still a little bit funny. It's still a little bit funny. Where's my picture thingy? Don't I have one? All right. If I don't, that's not that big of a deal. We'll just go here instead. There it is. There's Embion's character made as the shopkeep of the game. And that is really good ass art. Holy shit. Yeah, this is why we can have nice things. Exactly. 100% actual factuals. This is why we can have nice things. You all are good. You all are good. But yeah, that is good. That is good. What is that a shot of? I just now realized. I don't think it's any particular thing. But what would it be a shot glass of? But yeah, that is clean. That is so good. I'll link it into chat as well because I have it now. In case you all want to take a gander at it a little bit later. I take that as a challenge. Fairbrand looking for the most fucked up shit possible. Shows me a terrible arcade stick with like 8 buttons. Ugh, gross, 8 buttons. Ugh. But you know, your arcade stick has 8 buttons. Yeah, but it's different. Right, let me get out of here as well. Oh, it's an actual bar. I see, yes. All right, hold on a second. Let me get myself up here. Ugh. Okay, good job, me. Yeah, the problem is it's just really freaking far. Actually, hold on. One thing I haven't tried yet here is there a secret up here? This would be a good place for a secret. It would be a good place for a secret, but there's not a secret there. Serbian Rakia. I absolutely know what Serbian Rakia is. Wait, the Shogun Blade and she... You weren't selling that before, motherfucker. You were not selling that before. All right. Well, let's go ahead and buy this. God, I know. Artists are so cool. I don't know if people fully believe it when I say that I love art. It's so cool to look at. Anytime that anyone is like, oh, well, I was going to draw something for your stream, but I was afraid, you know, it's not really good art. I don't give a damn. I save every single piece of stream-related art because it's fucking cool. And to even have a modicum of the ideation of creating a little bit of art is like an honor to me. It's a freaking honor to me. All right, here we go. Does that give me any stronger items? Yeah, actually, for this character at least. Shogun shield is weaker than a dancing shield, though. And the armor is nothing new. Actually, let me look around a bit. Okay, yeah, okay. Shogun Lamiere is it. But yeah, I have no idea what Slivolts is. Slivolts is. I can't really say it. You know what? I'm giving that one up, honestly. Yeah, artists are pretty cool. That's right. Super Retro Heart. Who may or may not have art in their name. Who might have made also art for the channel as well. And I gush over every time. Who may not have an OC character who I am more openly down bad for over time. Thereby making sure that the character does not appear on screen nearly as much as normal. It's my fault. It's me. I'm the problem. What up, Bridget? How you doing? How's y'all's this Thursday? Anyways, someone link Super Retro Heart's channel. My hands are full. Okay, there we go. Just playing it carefully. Okay, I actually have some spells now too, so I can actually be able to use those a little bit more. I think there's just a bunch of... Oh no, not frogs yet. We're not frog zone yet here. Yeah, Super Retro Heart. Yeah, see? You can link anything. You can link anything cool. I should probably kill these guys a little bit more, but let me get rid of this jerkahol over here. Actually, never mind. You're coming back. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm stabbing you. I've decided I'm going to stab you now. Alright, get rid of this jerk over here. You want to give me some hearts or something like that, please, and thank you? Okay, I'm going to jump off here. And just mash until they run into my sword. Okay. No, I'm getting... Ow, fuck! Okay, fine. See if I care. I care a lot, actually. Yo, what up, Sabera? How you doing? Yeah, Dragon Trap so far is really, really good. I am enjoying it quite a bit. Wake up, you're still alive? Yeah, you missed all the fun, Rhea. Where were you? Where were you when I beat Dragon Trap for the 5th time? In bed, I bet. What a nerd. What a goober. Whatever, Rhea, how you doing? There's a really freaking cool art. That's true. That's actual factuals. Super Retro does amazing art, honestly. Ugh. Okay. Oh, God. I just want to run up here, please, and thank you. Okay, thank you. There we go. I'm unrolling in as well. Hell yeah. Okay. Turn around! That's fine. There we go. Yeah, Super Retro draws a very late 80s, early 90s anime aesthetic characters and has a really, really good job of fleshing out the characters in such a specific way that how do I incorporate thing I like about character or thing I want out of character into their actual design and then like forms the world around them and like fits them into the world. And honestly, that ability to have storytelling at the same time as the creation of the art is really I mean, maybe not a unique thing, obviously, but a thing that I really, really appreciate about Super Retro Heart's art. Retro Heart's heart. That's hard to say. It's actually hard to say. I don't want to use this potion if I don't have to, so I can have one for later. But we'll see what I can do here. Also, what up, Jen? How you doing? Good to see ya. Ah! Doing a terrible job of this. Okay, you know what? I'm just making it harder for myself. I should just crawl up like this and... I don't want to jump that far. God damn it. You have to be so close and yet far at the same time. Okay. Oh, wait, that got a hit there? Okay, I don't agree, but I'm not gonna complain, honestly. also, yo, what up, Alba? How you doing? The remake of this game. Wait, the remake of this game. Oh, right, because that's the Switch game, right? Which I have not played, obviously, because this is my first time playing any Wonder Boy whatsoever. But that said, I would probably like the Switch remake of the game. That said, it would probably be very good. All right, we made it. Like I said, it's just really, really fucking far to get here. So that's why I was like hesitant to go get the potions. But the potion, I believe the potion shop is right behind this door here, if I remember correctly. I would like as much money as possible, though. I mean, yes, I have played Adventure Island, but I don't consider it the same wheelhouse, even though it is the same wheelhouse officially. Or semi-officially, I should say. But also, I didn't play an Adventure Island until, what, 2 months ago for the first time, either? So, that's also still really recent. That is also still very, very recent, that said. Alright, medicine. 500? Aren't you supposed to be cheaper, not more expensive? Alright, that only got me 3. Dear God. Oh, I can only have 3? Or you're just actually sold out? Maybe you're just actually sold out, honestly. But yeah, not until like 2 months ago when I played a little bit of Adventure Island for the skateboarding, the pre-Tony Hawk skateboarding streams, have I played a Adventure Island either. So, you know, realistically, even notwithstanding, they're also very recent as well. On all consoles, you know, I know it's on Switch at the very least. And that's where I come in. Where I could probably play it there. Alright. Hopefully I have enough money to recover. 145? Okay, good. I'm juiced up with the cute nurse. Hell yeah, let's go. Got the rights to the code, it's like graphics of the name, so there's a reskin version of each Wonder Boy game. Licensing was and still is to a degree very weird at the time. Alright. Now I have 3 potions. I'm going to do a saved state here. Because I now have all the stuff ready. Now we can go to the next area. Wait, I don't want to go in here. Wait, I want to go to the downstairs door. Whoops, my bad. Called something else. Yes. Someone last night was mentioning it, and I can't remember who, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. But yeah, they were saying they had it on the TurboGrafx 16, and it was called something else. And I had to ask, like, is it Wonder Boy 3 this name? Or is it actually, that's just the name of the game? And it was just the name of the game. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, 3 potions. I'll get a few drops from the dungeon itself. But if the dungeon goes poorly, I'll just reload my save. And we'll go from there. That'll be my punishment. The walk of shame will be my punishment for goofing it. But it's time. We're gonna go back to Danger Dungeon. Actually, I'm under-equipped right now. Hold on a second. I forgot. It's just called Dragon's Curse. That's what it was. So I'm like, I want to say it was Dragon's Trap. But it's like, it wasn't Dragon's Trap. It was Dragon something. Dragon Ball. That's right. That's what that game was called. Okay. Shogun Blade. What? Dancing Shield. Okay, Shogun Shield is better for you. Nice, nice, nice. The Shogun Lamir thingy is also your better choice. I think. Because that's my highest defense and CP as well. Which I don't know what CP is still, honestly. I have no idea what CP is to this point. Dragon Warrior. There we go. Dragon Warrior. That's right. Love me some Dragon Warrior on the day that ends in day. But also, damn, I love me some Dragon Warrior on the day that ends in day. I really need to play a double-digit Dragon Warrior game. Oh, this game. Oh, you play Imakuni play that game. Oh shit, so you were familiar with this game. Hell yeah. I roughly know who Imakuni is. I think that's a VTuber of some sort. If I remember correctly. There we go. And I'll also have some spells to work with as well. I have some thunder spells, so hopefully that will solve some problems with the later section of the dungeon. Those sections fucking suck a lot. Oh, welcome back, Jimpoo. How was the graduation? Are all associated parties graduated? We're at the OG Vine Sauce crew. Damn, I'm even more outdated now. Where's Kenny? So he can make fun of my lack of media knowledge, of popular media knowledge. Ow, fuck. I just don't know anything about Vine Sauce, all those folks, or anything like that. I'm very, very uncultured. I like what I like, and it's very specifically not commonplace for the most part. Hey, Grits are so tiny. Well, damn, you don't have to go fight them or nothing. Unless you want to. Unless one, you know, one of them owe you money. Then, yeah, maybe you do have to go fight them. Alright. I should go into full health. I acknowledge this 100%. Oh, well, that solves that problem very easily. Just pick up Dragon Trap on Steam or Switch. It's handheld remake of compatible save passwords. Yeah, but it's not Master System. And that goes against the current flow of what I'm doing right now. So it'll be a long time before I pick that up. But what up, Gordon? How you doing? Is there anything over here, actually? Hold on, I don't think I've gone this way in a hot minute. There was something over here originally. I got something over there, and I don't remember what it was, actually. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna go straight for the ship. Oh, there we go. Good. I was, like, a little bit worried I was gonna get smacked out of the air for that one. Ow. The original mode 2. Why would I buy it then? Stop making me use my money. Let me at least finish the game first. Here we go, Coach. You stream Master System. That's right. I definitely have a long history in Master System games. 100%. I definitely do. I'm so cultured. You buy it because it's awesome. You know what's also awesome? Having money to eat after vacation. I bought a lot of... Well, I didn't buy a lot of stuff, but I was gung-ho with buying food this time. I went out a lot this time. It was worth it. Absolutely. You must play the latest version of everything. We crave content. It's great because every time I stream like latest game out content, people are like, "The fuck is this retro streamer?" if that's your real name, like, damn, you're right. Let me throw some tornadoes out here. Maybe that'll help out with my ability to. Oh shit! That did not work in the way I was expecting. I was actually expecting it to bounce back and hit the opponent behind me. That did not work. That did not work even remotely how I expected, which is unfortunate. 5 days, same sister family, but the middle child's graduating as a senior from high school. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Wait, what the? That didn't kill you? Damn. Okay. All right. I think my plan of just getting a strike is much easier. It's hard and yet is much easier because it's consistent at least. There we go, double hit there. It's a bag of money. I see your face holds forever. Yeah, welcome to the content zone, everybody. Actually, you know what? I don't need to even... That's not high enough to get over that shot. Okay, noted. Understandable. Have a terrible day. Right, I'm gonna let you back up for a bit here so I can start bullying you. Maybe. I don't want to get too close in, though. That said. Fiesta anytime this season? I want to Fiesta. Wait, did I despawn a thing? Wait, you can despawn them? I think I despawned it. Unless it died, actually. I would love to. I would absolutely love to if I could, but I just do not have... I cannot figure out when I would have the time to do that. With how busy June is overall. Oh, you're back for some reason, because you didn't die earlier, probably. Oh, this is easier to handle anyway. But yeah, because of how busy just June is as a whole, between leading into June, Combo Breaker, preparing for GDQ Juneteenth, then CEO, and then Juneteenth going on this weekend. It's like, I don't think I have the time to fit that in before doing the road trip games, the summer road trip. But I don't know, if by some miracle and hope I somehow find a lot of time, I would love to. I really want to give it a shot now that I actually know how to play Final Fantasy V and I've played it before. It's like, cool, let me explore some different classes then. Ideally, watch, it'll give me like 3 of the 4 same classes, something like that. I'm like, god damn it. Nothing was changed. Yet the future refused to change kind of energy. Okay, I'm killing these guys in 5 shots now, so I'm thinking this new sword must be significantly stronger that I got. So I'm actually killing them a lot faster. It is into August, that is true. But that also cuts into the, you know, what I'm trying to do with the summer road trip games. At that point... Okay, you know what? Get back over here, dude. I'm gonna get myself killed by trying to fight 3 things at once. So we'll see. Basically, it's just gonna be a we'll see, but I don't have high hopes of having the time to do it, unfortunately. My hopes are low, but my desire is high. Have you ever seen Geomancer? Well, I haven't got a Geomancer yet, so, you know, effectively any class would be a new class for me. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know how you're supposed to get over those guys, though. These guys suck. Man, I just run through this area. If they're something in front of me, I just kill it as best I can. Like, I don't know how to get through that, for example. But there was like, what does the Geomancer do, actually? Because I know people was like, you know, Geomancer this, Geomancer that. I think it might have been mostly you, Grassland. But I actually don't know how a Geomancer technically works, that said. Maybe today. Oh, shit. Dude, Kim's drugs farming binge. Oh, yeah, Kim's would have been, like, a little bit harder for me. Because I'm like, the fuck. Like, I got very lucky that it was all classes that I understand from a basic level. I was very fortunate in that regard. Oh, right too far forward. It's like, here's a class that heals. Here's a class that casts magic. Here's a class that allegedly hits hard. Allegedly hits hard, but doesn't do a great job of it. I forgot what my last class was, actually. What was my last class? I can't remember, actually. So I basically just used Holy for the in-game, so I didn't care what my classes were. Archer, or Ranger, or whatever it was. That's my last class. Oh, I got a little bit of healing off that. Yeah, that was my final class. They romanced the G-Up! G-Up deserves a good romance. A nice little smooch on the rock-formed head. Ow, damn it. Ow, fuck! Stop! Running too far in, please and thank you. I'm dying out here. Alright, get rid of this jerk hole right here. Sweet. Oh god, I want to read it, but I'm like in a danger zone. Oh, god damn it. Will you come out so I can kill you? Like, seriously, you're causing problems on purpose. I'm not getting any potions this time either. I can clearly have more than 3 potions. You gotta hook me up, fam. Yo, what up, Avery? How you doing? There's a green boy right here. It's him. It's the, Piranha Man? Yeah, I'm Piranha Man. That's him. I know him. Okay. Surprisingly, a beefy mage, quote unquote. Okay, gotcha. It's a G-Up. They romance the G-Up. That's so good. Because he doesn't use MP for magic because it's hippie shit. Each battle background has up to 4 possible attacks to use, and Geomancer uses 1. Oh, okay, gotcha. So whenever, no healers, no support. It's been fun trying to survive. Have you at least played Final Fantasy V though? At the minimum. Are you at least like hooked up with like Final Fantasy V knowledge, unlike me, where I was playing from absolute scratch here? Okay, I want this guy to come over and fight me here. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Okay, I do max out at 3. Then why is there a 0 in front of it? Why is there a 0 there? If you're gonna put a 0 there, that denotes being able to have more than 3. I am upset. Well, we vibe, we go, we move. All right. All right, got some gold there. So this is spell randomized on where you are, so Force has its own spell that's picked at random. That's really actually cool, honestly. That rules. That actually is really great. I didn't realize it was that level of, like, intentionality in the game. No, I can't. I have to use Tornado, probably. I say as I don't select Tornado. Also, yo, what up, Esky? How you doing? Should do a 4-drop Fiesta this year. Yeah, if you have the ability and time to do it, absolutely. For sure you should do it. 4-drop Fiesta was so much fun. Jump! Oh my god. damn, you're killing me here. Oh my God, cut it out. Jump? Well, that went actually pretty good. All things considered. We expect the next to be 9? No, actually probably not. I would accept it being 2. I would accept it being 2 or 3. I'm like, okay, that's just the maximum. Now, if they put a 0 in front of it, makes me think we could get into the double digits of potions. I can grind these out. No, you cannot. You have a maximum of 3. You fool, you buffoon. Also losing a goddamn potion right before it. See if it... Here, 4 potions. They don't have to tell me how much it is. They get to decide no matter what. But putting a 0 in front of there makes me think that I can get at least minimum 10 maximum potions. I'm gonna go fight Sega. I'll be right back. Let's do it. Look at your G-Master can insta-kill a random encounter, could critical hit make a follow-up hit lethal. Oh shit, okay. Lucky. You heal the enemy or they're immune to the fuckery? So you're really just going let's go gambling in the forest. I love that. There's only one attack, so you can boost win. You can boost win easily. You can just spam Gaia at Ned for pre-consistent damage. Okay, shit. So basically what I did, but with Holy instead of anything else. What if my red mage, what if my people learn white mage and red mage to their maximum, and then I just double cast Holy the entire time? Would that work? Is anyone clapping? Anyone saying I'm a genius? But ironically, Eski's saying the right thing, right? You know, it's a fave because of the job system and it's fun, and it's kind of goofy as well. I like the goofiness of the game. I really like the lightheartedness of the game. But it's actually a very, very correct point. That said, most people like 5 because of the job system. The reason I didn't play 5 for so long was because of the job system. Because I have a hard time making decisions when given too many decisions. So that's why the Fiesta worked perfectly for me and why I did it last year. For my first time playing Final Fantasy V, because it's like, cool, I can solve the puzzle of you give me these tools, I will make them work, versus I have too many tools, I'm going to be foibling around with all the tools and hoping for the best, and that's not a rewarding thing for me. So being forced to play it is probably the only way I'm going to play, or being forced to pick my jobs ahead of time, quote unquote ahead of time, is probably the only way I'm ever going to play Final Fantasy V, ever. Excuse me. Every one of his numerical fields, yeah, it's also true. You're absolutely right about that. And I think I complain about it every single time as well, Malamet. What up, Malamet? How's it going? Hopefully Thursday's treating you well. All right. I have not figured out how to hit this guy yet, though. Ow. There we go. There we go. Wait. If I just do a half step here. I'm a little bit close. I'm gonna wait half a second here. Oh, you motherfucker! I didn't attack high enough. Oh, Jesus! Okay, he just jumps to the middle. He just actually resets the middle. I had good positioning before, but no longer. Get me out of here. Hooray! I blocked. Oh, shit. I don't like how sometimes you block like half the things. And then the other half is like, nah, dog, you lose. Oh. It's fast. There we go. Sweet. That went a lot better this time. No, fuck! I forgot about how the money system works! Oh. Hey, what am I? I have an actual sword swing. They've learned how to use a sword. He's more dangerous than ever. Everyone back up. This guy knows knows about timed hits. All right, well, we got through that part now. Oh, thank you. All right. It's Captain K rule. I mean, he does rule pretty hard. Final Fantasy 9, everyone has their own uniqueness. No, I love Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9 is great. I won't say it's like amongst my personal favorites, but once again, Final Fantasy 9 is, you have your specific job and things you do good. Now, make it work for the rest of the game. And mind you, I'm not good at min-maxing in, well, any RPG for the most part. I'm pretty bad at min-maxing in any RPG. And that's fine. That's okay. That's my vibe. Whatever. I can grind my problems away, and I think that's very calming to me, to grind my problems away. But that also fits into the wheelhouse of like, yeah, look, I can kind of make it through the game, and if I have a problem, it's not, I have to switch to an entirely different class or something like that. It's, my characters are not strong enough, I can get extra things from the items and the skills I can equip and move those around a little bit more. But it's all gonna fit into the wheelhouse of Steiner still does the same thing. Zidane still does the same thing. And that works out well for me. All right, what's in here? Actually, that's probably a door back, isn't it? Let me go in this shop here really quickly and make sure. The Master Shield, I can't afford it! We're going grinding, everybody, congratulations. Speaking of grinding, it's time. It's time for the thing I really enjoy. Can I crouch? Oh, he can't, his knees are bad. Oh no, he's old. Everyone watch out, this guy's old, he can't crouch. You summon your Maze Run if you have the Bard Summoner and you get an Air Knife in Sildren Act 3. The final boss is a complete joke. How so? Please explain the statistics to me like I'm 4 years old. Also, what's up, Ratsamune? And Amigo as well. How you both doing? Give us like Gao from 6. Ah, gotcha. Me sweating saying I've never used Gao from 6. He was there. He showed up. He existed. I sure as hell did not do anything with him though. Because I went with the basic character does damage and character heal. All right, I understand entirely what you want from me, game. I love that his ability is I swing my sword so I can actually hit things above me. I can't hit this guy still, but still not able to hit this guy, but I'm able to swing above me every now and then. How much do I need to actually? Because I think just getting the blue crabs is just the worthwhile on it. I am pure suffix for trans mass woman. I don't know what the question was. My answer's always weird. See, that's what I'm saying though. If your answer's always women, you could put the poly and the switch sapphic trans woman always into the women box. You can trade out different stats if it's not working out. different capabilities. But there's still always gonna be women at the end. Oh god, I feel stupid for saying that, but it made me smile. Hopefully it made someone else at least smirk. So I bounce off of open world games. Yes, exactly, Ibun. That's exactly the same thing. I bounce off of open world games because when I have unlimited choice, I have too much choice. And I don't do anything. I don't know what to do. I can't optimize my play. I am a player who needs to be railroaded. Not to like the degree of like Final Fantasy 13, that fucking sucks still. But like, you know, at least it's like, I think a good example is like Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I haven't played Rebirth yet, so I can't talk about that one. But like Remake is like, you get to an area, it gives you a list of missions that extra stuff you can do in the area. You can complete all those before you move on. I like that shit. I like that shit a lot. It's like, cool, it's still open, and I'm exploring a lot of different areas, and I'm seeing a lot of different things as a result of these side missions. But ultimately, it's still just like a very... I'm still railroaded into doing specific things. Yeah, if Final Fantasy franchise, every FF is someone's worst FF. 100% of the time, absolutely. The boomer line, Jesus. Or a thief. Ooh, change it from use the right jobs for this fight to manage my resources. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I had something like thief, I'd be like sitting like, how do I make this work here? Who do I need to steal from? Thief would be a very hard start for me because I don't know what I can steal, and I hate stealing in JRPGs anyway. So that's my personal nightmare if I start off with thief. If I got to start off with thief, I might have to eat the entire cartridge of the game just so I wouldn't be forced to do a thief start. And just say, oh damn, I ate my cartridge, guess I gotta start over. Okay, this is for a quarter of the game comes back to a mountain source alert stat. Summoner such as the wind element. Ah, it's lightning with thunderstorm and shooting lightning. Really? Okay. I never had summoner, so I don't know. He gets more arms to wield all the swords though. Yeah, it's also true. He's doing great. He's just a big scrungalo. Like boost it, bars boost stats like speed and magic power level. Okay. So seeing during 10 to 99 magic. Oh shit, 99999. And something still during everything dies. Damn. Okay. Yeah, hearing that makes a lot of sense now. That shit I would never got to play around with. Put me in the women box. You can be put in the women box. You are now in the women box. I thought you were in a women box a long time ago. We had a whole conversation about it and like make sure I got your name right and calling you out and stuff like that. But you were in the box before. But re-officializing, you're in the box. So heroes Rhyme, chill out on phase 1 for as long as possible. So bars levels up everyone as high as you can stand. And then in phase 2, start spamming Sildra. People holding air knife boosts Sildra's damage. You can destroy every 7 minutes at once in less than a dozen casts. Goddamn. Healers lock into chat. Don't worry, I have a lot of friends who actually like FF13. And, you know, later in life, I'm willing to concede that it is a game for somebody. I'm not that somebody. I'm not those somebodies. Even rewatching my friends play the game, I'm just like, I still am not vibing with it. Nothing is making me vibe with this game. But do you really want to listen to the person who ranks Suikoden 4 over Suikoden 1? I don't think you do. You can listen to a lot better people than me. 15 has less structure. Yeah, I need to play 15. 15 is the only one I haven't really tried out yet, but I probably would like it as a result of it. Look, if the main highway is the hallway that I need to be falling down with some side stuff I can do along the way, hell yeah, let's do it. That's exactly what I want. To be above lineman is so terrible. I'm never gonna manage to be this cursed. Might as well give up. What a job I did. Dang, there's no way Lion Man is gonna recover from this. Oh, damn. It's a goddamn shame. Nothing I can do. Honestly, given that factoid, I would have given up day one. It's like, I turned into a dragon. How is this bad? Wait a second, this rules. I love being a giant, cute dragon with a big dumpy. Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy 14. I'm not giving one. I've heard you won't even say jokingly, I fucking hate Final Fantasy 14. It's just a good game all around, it seems like. He's do hub-based, I think. I agree. I wouldn't disagree. But I would also say that's not what the people at least think they want. They want the feeling of an open world, absolutely. But it's like, they don't want an obvious hub at the same time. About 10, but it gets a lot of pushback. 10 definitely is much more linear. But there's also stuff to do along the way. Like 13, I think the best example of it is like, hey, I want to take a break from the main story of 10. Go play some fucking Blitzball. Go for it, fam. I don't know. Do something else. There's always Blitzball available. There's always like small little side quests you can do and stuff like that. 13 is just very much like wheelhouse, and you don't spend time with each character enough. They are jumping you around each character, so it's like, oh, we're going on a straight road. We're not doing a road trip with friends and learning stuff along the way. We're doing a road trip with like 2 or 3 people at any given time, and it kind of makes you hate everyone. It turns it into a roommate situation. What Final Fantasy 13 does compared to 10 is a road trip with friends, and you all kind of get along overarchingly along the way. But no one's really generally having a significant problem with one another. The times that they are singled off is small points of time where it matters a lot more because you get to know these 2 people together, and these 2 people together, these 3 people together. You know, that's the nice of, like, you know, hotel, you're all going out to eat, stuff like that. Whereas Final Fantasy 13 is you're in a roommate situation. You just got to college, you've been assigned a roommate, and that's how they play the game. And they do a dog shit job of it. You're just like, well, they hate each other from the beginning, and they're gonna continue to basically hate each other this entire time. So Bahamut's expensive, Leviathan is water element, and coding means that even though you have the element boosting gear, does it boost water? Oh, Jesus. That's so funny. That's so funny. But there is a thematic purpose to railroading. I will give it that. But for me personally, it's everything I watch about the game again, I'm just like, nothing's vibing with me. I'm sorry. It's just not clicking with me. I am not the person. I ain't the one. Michael Jackson would come in and say, yo, I understand. I bet. The Final Fantasy 13 is not my son. Oh gosh, but Christmas time's right. Oh, yeah. No, it's fair. You can add me all you want. I deserve it. Oh shit, yo, what up, Throg? How you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one out there. Kind of surprised you're not streaming. Well, actually, I don't know if you have the day off of work or not. I don't know if they can give it to you or not. That's right, friction form of Walker being a massive racist. Yeah, but people were there to keep him in check, too. That's the thing. That's the thing about being a road trip versus a roommate situation. In a roommate situation, they would have paired Waka and Riku in a room together, and she just would have been alone to deal with that shit. Everyone was there to say, hey, I'm learning about the history about this. I'm talking about this. There's more to talk about, instead of Waka's racist ass hanging out alone with the one person that he fucking hates. So Walk is not just being, you know, he's being conflicted with everyone else embracing more Al-Bhed into their lives. And he is forced to conflict with that because they're all in the car together. And he's just gonna have to get the fuck over it. Blitzball's racist having ass out there. Also, what up, Kevin? How you doing? Kind of gay bad ways. Yeah. And 14 has an incredible soundtrack. That's true. It does have an incredible soundtrack. I have listened to it once. I will never listen to it again. That is way too much. That is way too fucking long. I think it took me like 3 weeks of 9 to 5 work to get through the entire OST. Wait, see, stop sucking? Which is the point, right? That's also part of the storyline. Discord fans don't know what they want. It's very true, honestly. And I mean, fans don't know what they want, yes, but realistically, and this is a marketing thing when I say this out loud, people don't know what they want. People think they know what they want. People don't know what they want. You can sit. Shut up, Mika. Mika's where you put your balls in a vice or mind-bogglingly tediousness. I will agree with that as well. People really don't like the temples in later life, honestly. And Saz does deserve better. Dear God, Saz does deserve better. Funnily enough, we did a small roundtable talk for one of the interstitials for the GDQ Juneteenth this week, or this weekend, starting today. And we're talking about our favorite black characters, and I had thought about like a few that I really do like, and like different black characters I know, which ones I like the most and stuff like that. And Saz came into my head, and I'm just like, no. No. They did Saz dirty. He deserves so much better. But they took that energy that Saz was, and they basically put it into remake Barrett, so. Then I'm like, yeah, okay, you know what? We cooking now. We actually in here. Do you work in the table 9 to 5? Well, I mean, today's a holiday, so I wasn't sure. Midnight guy during the week, though. That does make sense. Whereas I'm like, look, it's 9 p.m., my ass going to sleep. I'm also a 9 to 5er, as in, I go to bed at 9, I wake up at 5. It's for you know, for Wonder Boy. Nuh-uh. Can't be. That's impossible. That's impossible, Woix. You can't be going on the internet and telling lies like that, okay, buddy? Looking at the man in the mirror. Fuck. My ass got. Does anything to say anything about it? They're just staying silent. I mean, that's true. But he still has to deal with more Albed are being entered into their lives anyway. And Riku's not going to be able to do that alone. It's because the whole group is accepting of them that it actually still works. If Riku said, yo, this is my friend, Rocco would just be racist to 2 people. Riku and Lulu staring at Waka, and Lulu saying, I think we have to kill this guy. Riku going, damn. What if I could change your mind, Waka? I probably should not be equating Waka to Hitler. That's it. Even in comic book form. He's bad. He wasn't that bad. Yeah. Don't yeah that. Oh god. The truck stop. He thought he'd only love only learns the shittiest truck stop ever. Waka will never recover from this situation. But also I would like the Forbidden Machina. A Vagrant Story sequel would be great though. Says person who has Vagrant Story and never played it. And I mean, I actually have Vagrant Story. I legitimately have it. I never played it. I just never did. No real reason. Actually, I'm going to go through this door, not that door. I know what I was a second. That is so frustrating. As everyone changes your Sona and you seem nonplussed about which one you ever receive. Still, it's 1,900, not 1,800. Whoops, okay. But yeah, 5 a.m. life is absolutely real. But damn. It lets me get my shit done. On a normal day, I'd just be getting up, I'd take a pre-workout, I'd be lifting while I'd be watching Lifted, and then I'm good for the day, start working. But I have today off, so I ain't doing none of that shit right now. The first thing someone did was edit the creature type line to one more into hey. As I watch a bunch of Pog faces bouncing up behind that. Pog. What a power flapjack. How you doing? Oh wait, hold on a sec here. I'm now the Lion Man. Is there any other swords that do better for me? Or weapons or anything else that does better for me? Nope. Shogun is still the play. Okay, so maybe this is just human type armor that's really good. 120, 109, 120. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're still good. That's funny. Yeah, mediating on menus or meditating on menus. I should go back and play that game. It was funny because Jimbo actually tried to play that game. They were like, oh yeah, I love that game as a kid, and tried playing it. And they were just like, it's a lot slower pace than I remember. It's very, very slow. They had to give it up like Stream 2. When you play black characters in Shadow the Hedgehog. Look, in real talk though, I did make the argument that I don't know what it is about Sonic necessarily, but black folks really love Sonic. Black folks really love Sonic, especially newer generation folks as well. Black folks really love Sonic. And I was like, and I made the argument that Sonic is black though. Sonic is actually black. And everyone's like, wait, hold on. Then I'm like, look, he started, when he was first voiced, it was by Jaleel White, Urkel. He made Sonic the cool factor that he is nowadays. I think he really implemented that US expectation of like what cool is into the character very early on. And as a result of that, yeah, I would say Sonic is at least minimum invited to the barbecue. They conceded, but I don't know if that made it to the final cut or not. That said. I'm gonna start with exactly New Game Plus. Oh, right, because you probably have all the capabilities. You're not like limited at the beginning of the game. So that would make sense. Well, it's like he's no longer with, he's overcome somebody naming his kid an Albed name. I did forget about that though. I 100% forgot. Okay, you're right. You're right. I did forget about that. This is the moment where to go, oh, Waka, and then the audience laughs. All right, I don't need 2,000 gold, but I'm getting 2,000 gold anyway. Yeah, they made it something where you can use the second analog stick to switch weapons without mini-wing. That make go, yeah. Honestly, probably just like a re-release, not a remake, but a re-release. What's what I'm looking for? A remaster of the game might do pretty well nowadays. Now that a lot of people who play RPGs are older, we want more unique RPGs, we want more storytelling RPGs, because that's what the audience seems to better lean towards now. More of the adult situation, actual adults doing adult things situations. That might be it would be a pretty good time to do that. And then they could make the controls a little bit more smoother, the gameplay a little bit more smoother. I say it as if it's just really easy, but it ain't that easy. Alright, let's see. Now I can get the Master Shield. I said now I can get the Master Shield, buddy. Yeah, now I'm broke again. But this will keep me alive. Probably. Yeah, look at that DP, baby. Let's go. Let's get more Nick Mons. Oh, he's giving a call. Oh, shit. That's awesome. Hell yeah. People doing good work out here. I love that shit. When you just like, you find out someone later, it's like, oh, hey, yeah. I've been working on this thing the entire time. I never stopped my craft, and I'm still going strong. That's always great. Next to the internet, I had to play about guys. Ooh, and I went to Omega Dungeon. If I understand what an Omega Dungeon was and rage when I lost at the very end. I'm so sorry, buddy. You and your luck with like getting pined over by video games is unfortunate. First, you lost 200 rupees. You were stuck in the Omega Dungeon. That's an Omega bummer. Can I speed up it? You love his pace. Oh, okay, interesting. Once again, this is a game that I do have to play. I have to play that again. Or I have to really play it in general. I barely played it at all when I was younger. I grew up with literally nothing but Sonic cartoons, and I was Sonic 3, Sonic SMS. Zero interpretation of the characters as a kid. It was really fucking cute because what I found about them. Yeah. It's not the same energy of like, oh, hey, I watched this really unknown anime. Oh, hey, there's like 4 people who also enjoy this anime I found online. This is great. Go online. And everyone's like, hey, you should search up your name and the Hedgehog at the end of it. What? No, that's stupid. No one's gonna have Kevin the Hedgehog. There's 7,000 Kevin the Hedgehogs. How could this be? All right. Here's what I need. Well, here's what I'm assuming is gonna happen here. Hey. Wait, hold on a second. If I do that, aren't I just gonna be put into like the underwater section and things are gonna be bad? Let me go do something really quickly here. Real quickly here. But we needed to genocide the crab population. The girl corn. No! Not like this. But also very much like this. Very funny. Haha. Yeah. The fucked up part is he already has that Islander accent going on. And it's just gonna make it so much more worse. Tiredest man, we got to go play the Blitzball. I know you kind of sound like this, but it doesn't feel right anymore. Comes in talking Albed. I can't do an Albed anything. That said, Thanks for that mental image. Yeah, actually, thank you for that mental image. I wish I could draw so I could make that. Make it everyone else's problem now. Oh, gosh. That was interested in the Sonic Tales and the Sonic protagonist. I guess that's true, because, yeah, they emote. They're like, you know, and Knuckles doesn't chuckle, but, you know, first thing he literally does when he meets his he chuckles. So, you know, they fucking lie to you later in life, but that ain't a problem. Also, to add to it, Knuckles has rap music. He's gonna roll. He's gonna. Wonka's like, I don't understand. Why is no one like my cornrows? Knuckles like, I understand, brother. They don't like mine either. I understand. I get it. You're at the best use for positivity. Look, video games are cool and y'all are cool. That's all I can ask for in this workaday world. You all keep up the good work, if anything else. You're making this shit easy for me. I get to play video games. How can I be upset? Okay, cool. This is not an underwater area. I always feared that it was going to be. Dang, I can't hit that. Well, I guess I'm down here. My situation has grown to understandable to significantly more confused. All right, you got me, game. You got me. Let's try this again. Went to instant. Go back. Go back. But I appreciate that. To even be considered in the same level of positivity as Dino is, like, insane to me. Dino's very good at, you know, enjoying a video game of all time. There we go. And so I always appreciate that about him, and I love his streams for that as a result. I can't afford that. Well, I can't afford it, and I can't grab it as well. All right, let's just start from left to right here. Let's just see where this leads me to. Queenslanders with not so great reputation. Queensland is kind of the Florida of Australia. You know what today I learned? That's great. That's wonderful. Thought to make your character not completely useless during the first playthrough. Like, damn, I haven't cast this above for. Yeah, just to, like, survive, to fight the fight in general. That makes a lot of sense. What's this game? I'm thinking anyone is a fan of that. Called Gundam. Exactly. And then you realize Gundam's the biggest fucking thing of all time. It's not like air freshener in my car. Like, he has no more. Yeah. Look, Sonic can chill in the car. All right. He has the air conditioning's on, and he's listening to his favorite music. Oh, that was a shop here. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, let's just go left to right here. It's about Final Fantasy X. I was interpreted Walker as being one of those. Oh yeah, okay. I moved there. I hated Blitzball my first time around. Came back to own it on later. My nephew loved the Blitzball. He loved the fuck out of Blitzball. He never finished the game as a result of loving Blitzball a little bit too much. And you know what? That's great. He's jumping into the ocean. Right, I could get my Zelda on, honestly. Ugh. That's how it works for him, right? It should work for me. In fact, to Baby 3, hell yeah, yo, welcome back, Tina. Okay, I actually hit above me now. That's great. But yeah, you have come back at the most cromulent time. But also, I was working on this game late yesterday too, so I don't remember if you were around yesterday or not, but like it's finally time for me. I'm gonna beat this game. I want to beat this game. It's very, very good, and I am enjoying it, and I have the free time to do it. That said, I actually have to take a small break here because my laundry just finished, and I need to move that over into the dryer so I can keep this going and I don't let it sit in its own muck for the entire day. Give me like 5 minutes or so. If you need to take a break really quickly, go ahead and do as such. Get yourself some water, all that good stuff. I'll be back in a few. You're chilling here for a bit. Enjoy some video game music. I'm gonna give you something different here when I get to the screen.
It's time to talk about the Hammer
Let's
Brothers.
see. What do I want to listen to today? What do I want to listen to?
It probably goes without saying. Let's do some. If this happens in a
sing
run,
songs here.
It's time to talk about
right, I'll be right back.
The Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
go off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't feel a shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready. So let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Moon river, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see.
Hey, I hear some cool music.
We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend.
Video games? Pretty cool.
And me. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after that same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend,
All right, sorry about the wait there. I stepped outside, did laundry, and I was like, oh, right, I should probably also water the plants. So had to water the garden real quickly here, and that's all done. The plants are healthy and good. Well, they're relatively healthy. They seem to be drying up really a lot, but that can only be helped so much with the sun and everything like that. But nonetheless, we're back. Also, I saw your loadout right before I left Rasamune. White Mage, Samurai, Dragoon, and Monk. Obviously, I haven't played Samurai or Monk, but Dragoon and White Mage by itself, yeah, you're gonna be walking for a while. The speed walk. But eventually, you'll get like good spells like Holy, and maybe you'll start hitting physical damage once you get some money. So that'll also be good. Oh my gosh, but yeah, that's really good. Reducing politicians over super anti-Asian immigration. That sucks now, but ended up being a pretty obvious stand for the Asians with that in mind. It was part of. Okay. Honestly, an Australian interpretation of that makes a lot of sense, especially considering Besaid Island. I'm not gonna lie, you're on to something here, Flygon. Here's your soundtrack. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I cannot think of the name of it right now, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but I can't think of the title either. But it was a day before. A lot of people are playing it right now, and I cannot remember the name of it either, honestly. I could probably find it, that said. Oh, is it Toho? Oh, never mind. That's not the one I was thinking of. There's another Castlevania-like game that recently got released that I was thinking of. Mind you, yeah, Toho Luna Nights is very, very good. That game is extremely good. I love that game. Also, what up, Rambro? How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, yo, what up, doggy? How's it going? But yes, chores are complete. We're good to go. Laundry is now half done. The garden is watered. We should have onions soon, hopefully. The tomatoes are also starting to grow, too. So that's really nice. Tomatoes are starting to grow. Our front yard, nicety flowers just look like a mess, but once they're weeded, they'll look great. But that is one task I have not been assigned to, and hopefully never will. Not gonna lie. So ready when you walk into the skate park and say, should I cook? Because it looks fun and dangerous. Look, someone's got to go in there and do the cool shit. It might as well be you. Right? Right. But how you going? How you doing, doggy? Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Photosynthesize of hydration today. Yeah, finally. They could do all the things I learned about plants back in elementary school. Me gesturing wildly. I don't know, the fucking sun. Water. Hydration, it's what plants crave. I know everything. I'm the smartest person alive. Ah! I somehow managed to screw that up in like the most hilarious way possible. But I saw a little bit earlier, a little bit of conversation around it, how Dino helps change your interpretation of media and how you understand media or how you interact with media and yourself as well. Heard that from a few people, kind of overarchly. I'd be curious to hear more about that. Because as someone who came into fruition of themselves through fighting games and learning how to learn through fighting games is something that I personally vibe with as well. So I'm like, I don't know, I like hearing that from other people. How did video games or other people's interpretation of video games help formulate who you are or helps you to thrive to be a person that you wish to be? Yeah, you. For me, now these days, I'm just like, whatever. I've literally lost money playing video games at a subpar level, and it's not the worst thing in the world. You know, it turns out, hey, I'm still alive. I'm still doing good. It's not that big of a deal for me. I've been in much higher stakes situations, so being a foibling on live stream, it's not my first time it's happened. It won't be my last time it happens, and at least in, you know, when I'm playing on stream, I can at least explain myself. Which the explanation is, yeah, I'm bad at the game. You right. He's based off the U.S. That's right. It's also true. We'd love to forget that. The U.S. loves to forget there's other countries in as a whole. Until it's convenient for the U.S. You got bright and early. Yeah, I am enjoying the day off. It's great. What up, Gun Baron? How you doing? Yeah, I got up bright and early. I would have started earlier, honestly. But I decided, you know what? I should probably actually have a real breakfast instead of a half-assed breakfast. But I did not work out this morning. I will work out later today. Even though I need to be slowing it down because I still have an elbow injury I need to cater to a little bit more carefully. Yeah! What? God! Help! Okay, we're good. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is SC5G. Ah! Great stream. Y'all really be responsible for catch that chicken. Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like 9-ish months. Oh, 9-ish months? Jesus. 9-ish months. It's like every like 2 weeks, technically, if you really want to be really clean on it. But look, my wife is the one who wanted to have the garden. So I will happily water it and maintain it on like a daily basis. I probably just changed my arm around to this point, but whatever. But you know, she wanted the garden. She's gonna do all the harder work, and I will do the daily maintenance stuff. Because I did not want that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my armor directly to the dragon armor right now, so that when I fall back into the soup, I will be okay. I will take lesser damage. I'm actually not low enough to actually hit the thing. Does my shield not work anymore? Damn, okay, fine. Fine then, game. Bet. Alright, this sucks. I wish that day was gonna be so nice a couple days ago. As I cleave my bushes today. Ah, that's wasted. Next week, the trash cover. Oh, so you'd just be sitting around for a bit. You're like, oh, this actually sucks. Yeah, this is a bad situation. I'm not gonna lie. This is a bad situation. I need to use a fireball probably to hit the guy up top. Is my imagination. And then we go from there. But apparently my shield does not block high enough. It doesn't block my giant lion-ass face. Good job, man. Run on help me to understand. I'm allowed to approach something positively, and on the other side, I don't like this after thoroughly playing the game. Yeah. That is something I have also discovered in life here. It's like, I'd rather play a game and figure out my own opinion from it. Because I'm tired of listening to people online decide my opinion. And while I can say, I can refer to them and say, here's what I've heard or seen. Ultimately, I play the game myself, and there's so many more games out there that I would actually come to hate if I didn't spend more time playing quote-unquote bad games. I hit the wrong button. That was my fault. Ah. I wish I could block my head. I wish I could duck. But you actually have to time your jump up into the enemy, which is terrifying. Like that. Ow, come on. Brother, let me in. Okay, this is... Okay, good. They at least gave me some stuff back there, at least. But yeah, exactly. It's just like, yeah, you can decide that you don't like after you play it. It's like, cool. And I can actually point at every single thing and why I don't like a game. So that's why it's like, yeah, everyone liked Balatro. I didn't like Balatro, but I can start pointing at the things I did not like about Balatro. And that insight provided me insight to say, here's why I probably don't like these other games that sound like something I like. That... by a person outside looking in might look at all those games and say, yeah, well, Luck Be a Landlord and Balatro are both gambling-esque, casino-esque, roguelike games. Why would you not like both of them? And the answer is because the level of control that the game gives me from the get-go. That changes my entire outlook of the game of how much I enjoy it or don't enjoy it. You learn a lot about games by playing them, it turns out. Your gaming literacy goes up. There's a lot like skating a couple percent high technical, takes milliseconds, yeah. It was shine through mind, body, and spirit, in my opinion. Yeah. I think I agree. I mean, really any high skill thing, honestly, where you can sit down and grind out how to learning how to learn and learning how to do something and really coming up to some level of mastery is in itself a huge skill set that is not respected enough in more general circles of gaming. People will be always upset that there's people out there who happen to be better at something than another person, and that ruins the game experience. And not to say that they're wrong or anything like that necessarily, but there's a lot you can learn by, even if you don't get necessarily good, by at least putting the effort in, you will learn a lot about yourself. By experiencing something, you learn a lot about yourself. Folks should experience things more often, in my opinion. But I can't make anyone do anything, so I'm not your dad. Some people might like it if I call him daddy, but I am not your dad. Free me from this fresh hell right now, though. Oh, this cool cloud is trying to kill me, though. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, there's two ways here. I hope... The thing I hoped did not happen. But yeah, it's built different. One has a squeaky shopping cart wheel. That's me. With Brazil mentioned me, suddenly beyond obvious. Look, realistically, every state in the U.S. has a state mentioned. Even if like motherfuckers in like New York, it's like, okay, look, you are quintessential U.S. Everyone knows about your shit. But they're like, New York mentioned, let's go, New York. We don't ever get mentioned. Maryland mention is real. North Carolina mention is real. Colorado mention is real. But also California mention is real. It's like, brother, fuck off. Yeah, happy wife, shut the fuck up. Can you be a mouse? I can be a mouse. I just do not have access to be a mouse right now. The mouse is taking a nice little respite after getting me enough potions to survive the last dungeon I was in, which I greatly appreciate that. I was in the head attacking zone. Exactly, yeah. Find what's enjoyable, appreciate what it is, and then decide, is that for you or not? And then you can actually say, yeah, no, I played that game. Here's the things I liked about it. Here's the things I didn't like about it. And here's what the reasons why I think you might like it. But in great detail. But yeah, Eco Culture Online is hella real. Oh, you motherfucker. This game does put you in situations. Ow. Ow. This game likes to put you in situations, I will say. Situations is funny, positive. It whoops my ass when I'm trying to expect it, always. I'm always trying to expect it, but... Oh my god. 2. But the situations are interesting, and I'm enjoying that a lot. I want to play Mr. Nuts. Some people hate the art style. Mr. Nuts? Really? That approach, but that people was hard to do. People have much oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Also, yeah, if you're not like much of an artist or a person who's worked with art all that much, it's hard to see what the difference is from the outside looking in. I would agree. I would absolutely agree with that. Oh, sweet. There we go. Yeah, Minnesota Rich is real, 100%. That's a... God damn it! I didn't realize that was, like, not the front of the very Edo period castle. That's an actual wall you need to jump on top of. California Mitch and Delaware Mitch. Everyone confused, like, Delaware Mitch. Wait, what? What did Delaware do? Everyone trying to figure out what the hell Delaware does. Delaware Mitch. Let's fucking go. Oh, I done it wrong. I timed it wrong. It's fine. There we go. Shift forward here. There we go. Sweet. State not called New South Wales. Intersection I very explicitly called out. Yeah, if you get specific, Australia state instead of Australia as a whole. One person in the U.S. mentioning kangaroo. Australia mentioned. We're just getting whatever the fuck we can. Let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. I mean, that said, the U.S. also does it too. Someone makes a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. U.S. mentioned! Let's go! Oh yeah, I'm definitely not selling Melbourne correctly at all. Ain't happening. The corner store is unique to NYC and nowhere else. That's right. Let me tell you about the bodega. Oh, yeah, I have one of those. No. It's different, okay? Nowhere else in the world has this. What up, Cyril? How you doing? We come to 2 second to Tage. Yep. Taught me something about fighting games that were intrinsically different to say single player games. I felt much different and deeply into the situation. Spiritual, exactly. Your ability to vibe with a tough situation says, I've been in tough situations. Let me take a moment here and just say, cool. That's a hard situation, but if I just take my time and think it through, might be okay, honestly. If I'm just shitting on it. Also, that's true. Yeah. He also shits on people who just shit on other things. If I shit on something, and I only shit on like 1 or 2 things on this stream, like 2 very specific games, that much, I just hate these games. I think they're terrible games. Like beyond, and those are for like more than gameplay's bad reasons. I played worser games than the games I hate. I just think they're badly designed from the get-go and are hateful. It's like, but I've experienced those games. I hated those games. So it's just like, yeah. I absolutely get it. It's like different ways to comment on stuff. Oop, I can't anti you. Damn, okay. If underwear is where you put on your unders, Delaware is where you put on your Dellas. That's just fresh facts right there, fruit salad. I can't. Actual factuals, honestly. How you doing, friend? How's it going? Happy Thursday. Today's Thursday. I keep forgetting. I keep want to say Wednesday, but it's like, no, it's not Wednesday. A lot of effort, I like that style. Yeah. Ohio Mitchin must have fucked up the election. Ohio Mitchin, I was like, oh, no, not again. What happened? What did we do? Say that he wasn't mad that the Lakers lost the postseason. He hoped that people enjoy the OC. I know we don't care enough to watch. He's not bitter. Don't worry. He's fine. This is just how he works. Oh. Okay, let me go out here. Ow, fuck. This is the army base to feel bombs. Booms to the bombing range. Oh, Jesus. That's terrifying. Only see Melbourne. Melbourne. Okay. All right, cool. So whenever I make my way to Australia, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm just visiting Melbourne. And like, oh, shit, you must be from South Wales. Yeah. Moved here into the U.S. when I was like 3. And been here all my life. Ow! These are cool ninjas, though, that said. Like Melvin, yeah, like a Melvin. Brisbane, give me, says, oh, Brisbane. Oh, shit. Good job, me. I guess he would say Brisbane, huh? Brisbane. Bryce Bane. Melvin. Yeah, Bodega. I play Kyo in King of Fighters. Yeah, Melvin. What up, Taranthio? How you doing? I'm playing this section so slow. Now there's death balls on the screen here. Alright, go for the cross under. I do appreciate that this game really wants you to play this section slow, but it actually gives you like a true anti-air. So I agree with that. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. Now I'm gonna be overthinking it every single time. I draw shit on things I hate to have to resist it, but something about getting old is bringing that instinct more and more to use of stuff. Damn, Kizzy has no respect. AIDS comes for all of us in very different ways. Oh, come on! Get off the death balls! Get off the blue balls, my dude! You deserve better. Alright, here we go. Never designed, but yeah, the boost in Awesome Barbecue. That's true. Wait, what the? Oh, there's a second one? Oh no, oh no. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Wait, I'm still invincible. I was still invincible from that last hit. Let's go. Also, what's up, Proxy? How you doing? Is Billrica. Ugh. And Oregon. It's like Oregon and Oregon, I've heard, as two different things. I've also heard people say, like, mountain and mountain from different areas as well. Ironically, a Chinese student pointed that one out. I was like, yeah, we like how you say mountain. You put the T in there. And I'm like, I guess? Damn, I just never even thought about that as an accent thing from Colorado. The brain of right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, he's good. He's good. All right, it's time to cheat. Here, take this arrow. I haven't used an arrow yet, honestly. What? We're gonna have to send you back to training. We say, yeah, buddy. Can make it rain. Oh gosh. And Leo Mister is Leominster. Oh god, yeah, I would have fucked that up. I would have said Leon Kennedy. I love that place. Bill Rick. Also, yeah, how's it going? How y'all doing? Americans don't know what the fuck we're saying. Yeah, we fucking up too, honestly. Okay. This is what we call set play in the business. Alright, I'm gonna slow it down here because I only have one potion left. With an extra symbol, yeah, it's or again. We are learning language every single day we exist in the U.S. Honestly. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just doing the slowest shimmy of all time, so I don't get got by Le Shogun. Le Shogun, what the hell is that? Hey, grill. Mountain without the T. Yeah. I switch between it all the freaking time. It's not intentional either. It's just sometimes I just feel like saying mountain. Sometimes I feel like saying mountain. I just say them both, and that's probably because we have. Mountain comes so often into our conversations in Colorado because, we were adjacent to one. I was like, I don't know. I think we just say it in all sorts of different ways, shapes, and forms. Yeah, Mountain got T, yeah. It's spelled Louisville, Kentucky. It feels like they're throwing Louisville. Louisville. Mountain. It's just weird to say Nevada. How do I say Nevada? I guess I say I open the mouth. I do the mouth open. Nevada. I have to ask my wife how she pronounces it because she grew up there. Like her name's in Ontario. Now that I'm full-time Canada. Go in the door, dude. Begging you. Are these doors? No, these are real fake doors. Mountain is y'all is a good word to adopt. Y'all is a fun one to say. Something else. I say y'all a lot more now. You should say y'all a lot more. No, this one has fireballs. It's bad. Okay. Still takes 4 hits, thankfully. But yeah, that one actually throws fireballs. How many tornadoes do I have left? Hopefully, some amount. Okay. Okay, that didn't do a billion damage at least. On the bright side. Someone should just drop some hearts there. Wicked. So it's not a game. Is that a New England thing? There's no fucking way. No shot. No shot that Wicked is a New England thing. I've never even heard you say it. Which means I have to hang out with you more, obviously. Alright. Okay, that's a door. Is there more behind here? Okay, no. Okay. Las Vegas. or Le Vegas. Le Vegas. Chipotle is also a very interesting one as well. Some people will pronounce those in all sorts of different ways, since that's become a mainstay restaurant. In Nevada, it's in Nevada. They say Ferris and Forest with no consistency whatsoever. Yeah, you just gotta like just whatever's first in the brain, however fast your sentence is happening to come out is probably what adjusts how I say mountain and mountain. And that said, I think I've always called her Ferris. Okay, that was not a mistake. I just have no more fireballs. Actually, I could probably... No, I can't. Ah! There are enemy armor drops? Wait, hold on. What? What the? Hey, what the? Hey, what the? How long? Since when? Wicked pissa. Wicked smart kid. Alright, I need to just go to New England then, apparently. This is wicked pissa. Wicked shout. Fine, I'll go to New England. Damn. You convinced me in the worst ways possible. It's like, I just want to hear someone say wicked. Alright. Uh-oh. Get out of here. There we go. It's just one of those things that you see, someone says it out loud. I'm like, nuh-uh, no way. Okay, maybe I can dash in after the attack. Yeah, okay, that's the game plan. That's the game plan. Okay. Got more tornadoes, that's good. Oh, no, I'm in a situation. Again. Set play, there we go. Yeah, hearing, I guess characteristic things from specific areas is always a level of amusing, especially after my trips to New York and hearing, forget about it, live in person. Changed my entire life, honestly. That changed the entire trajectory of my life. Titus, oh yeah, Titus and Titus, yeah, those are two different things. That was a world-shaking realization, like, no, Titus, or Titus. I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. I'm like, anytime you wish to be removed from mortality, that would be great. If you could just, you know, McDie. Like, you know, see how Australians tend to watch really short words, and because they say, oh god. I would say Trolagon. No, I guess it'd be Trolagon. Yeah, Trolagon. That's how I would say that. Now I'm reading it. I had to read that for a second. They were like, there's some R's in some weird places. My name is Loki Lafrison Gregory. But also, that's true. Never stop fighting your puppies. Can I get a bagel with some cream cheese? Oh my god. I looked away for half a second. Like, the moment I looked away, like, hey, let me throw an Ninja Star at you. Is that cool? It's like, no, actually, it's not cool. I got more Thunderbolts, though, so that's at least good. Let me actually put some Thunder on, I guess. Let me bring the Thunder from down under. Donkeys and... Yeah, Donkeys is definitely... Yeah. But Cumberland Farms, I didn't know that one, though. But yeah, yeah, can I get a bagel with some queens? I can't do a Boston accent because I don't know anyone from Boston. Well, I know someone from Boston, but they don't have a Boston accent. Boston is a very good, thick, local accent, though. Looking mostly at how they, for whatever reason, I don't know why they did it. I don't know why they felt it was necessary, but I'm glad that they did it. Okay, I gotta focus on you. You are by far more dangerous than anything else here. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine, actually. I'm about to die here. Oh, the dungeon continues as well? Jesus, this is long as hell. Search for more yeast. I need more yeast, seriously. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, how much do I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I need to just bring the Thunder, I think. And just hope that it kills whatever's on screen. Okay. Oh, that hits everything for 1 and doesn't... That didn't even hit that motherfucker up there! Why didn't it hit him? Oh my god. Can't get 2 of them at once. Oh my god. Just leave. You know what? I've had enough of this. This is rather silly. Ugh. Ah! Okay, using the invincibility. Why is this area so long? Okay, well, gonna get my ass killed here. All right, what's behind the door? Probably a boss. Ow! Ah! Ow! I can't get out of the wave in time. Okay, hold on a second. What? Hello? Hello? Excuse me, friend, sir. Okay. I have to wait for the actual attack. Maybe? Like, I can't get out of the way of it in time, so I guess I have to just, like... No? Okay, I can't use enough invincibility. Ow. This weeb is fucking cooking me. I'm getting mastery. Wait, why am I alive again? I had no potions. I don't know what's keeping me alive, and I'm afraid. Okay. I'm trying to bait it out here. I like how his movement is the... Look at his little toesies. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Hey, overheads.
Also, I'm doing no damage. Dear God. I am doing nothing. And no potions to live. Wait, that's the special ability of that? Just straight up? Is it infinite? Oh, it's supposed to go away after it's used? Oh, shit. Don't look at my inventory then. It might be like, and it's gone. It's just gone. But if you don't unequip it. Yo, let's go! I'm invincible! As I die immediately. I'm immortal? No, even the slightest breeze could kill you. Immortal. Let's fucking go once again. Ryudo's too good. Getting away with immortality once again. First Ninja Gaiden and now this. Hell yeah, let's go. Realistically, it's a fair battle though. All things considered, because I'm only doing 2 damage a hit. So we have like the unkillable wall versus the unmovable wall. Yeah, that's right, the unkillable wall. Alright, just gotta never look at my items again. As long as you stay immortal forever. I'm gonna try to play the boss good though, still. Because playing the boss bad is not getting me anywhere. Also, Dog Knight's really hard, like seriously. Okay. It's got a shimmy. It's got a shimmy. Here we go. Indestructible. Yes. Ah, ow, ow. Get set blade. Yo, what up, Twani? How you doing? Okay, we're good. Oh, there we go. How you doing? Is all's your day off? Hell yeah, gamer. Love to see 20 on a day that ends in day, which is every day. Every day you get to see 20 is a good day, in my opinion. Every day you get to see 20 is also a good day. 20, how do you pronounce mountain? Do you pronounce it mountain without the T or with the T? What's the T, sis? Alright, get me out of the way of that. Alright, at least I can kind of figure out how to fight this thing, but this is also I am very too weak for this fight. If I wasn't immortal, that's my defense is my best offense right now. Oh, ow. Okay, but he slashes twice, and then you get out of the way, and then you go from there, honestly. So it's like I'm a pain in the ass here. Oh, shit. Shit, cargo! That's how you pronounce Chicago. When you're from Chicago.
Hi, O slash.
Oh, slash. Yo, what up? What up, Alistair? How you doing? Thank you so much for the 39 days of subscription. I greatly appreciate you. What's going on, friend? Yeah, there. Ah. This is really weird, honestly. Ow. Yeah, I'm indestructible. You can call me Street Fighter 4 the way I'm indestructible. Ow. Thankfully. This boss would be very, 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 very hard. With my current setup right now. That's me! I'm the hacker! Oh, I think I pronounced it with the T. Oh, shit. You know what? That makes sense. That actually makes sense. That feels like a Northwest US energy right there. Oh, he definitely does. Look, he's practiced his katas all day. He's practiced his kata swings. He's ready to go. Hiya! Hiya! Every single time. And then he throws his balls out. That's also a very good samurai technique. I cannot hit this guy. He's also good at footsies. Yeah, the problem is like, if you jump too much into him, he also kills you back, like, really, really hard. Well, allegedly kills you back, but I'm okay. So people watch Washington as Washington. Have I heard anyone say Washington? Now you've said it out loud. I'm like, has anyone said Washington in my ear holes? Oh, good. I did 1 damage there. That's wonderful. Oh, good. I did 1 damage there. That's wonderful. All right. Anyways, better player won. Okay. Oh, I can't see this one though. Where's it going? Oh shit! I lost it on the blue-yellow mix-up. You got my ass. Oh, whoa! I was flying up, and then it just like, I'm flying up. Can I fly up to the next section, please and thank you? Okay. Oh, I guess I had to keep flying. Bird up. Here we are. Yo, this bird is kind of cooking right now. Oh, more money for me. More money for the Ryudo machine. I love that for me. Boomerangs, boomerangs. Health. I needed that significantly earlier. All right, if I never look in my inventory, or never unequip my Hades shit, I will be good to go. Yeah, I've never heard someone, I don't think anyone would say Washington. Washington. He's trying to kill me. Yeah, exactly, exactly. No, thank you. I already have one. I already have one. The game just gave it to me. It came free with my Wonder Boy 3. In North Carolina, my dad says Warsh and Ideer. I hear a lot of Southern accent stuff, but that's not. I mean, probably because I've never heard anyone say I have an idea or Washington D.C. or anything like that. But I mean, the area I live is significantly. They don't leave home. they don't leave the area type of energy. So we don't really, I guess, talk about. Well, they don't talk about travel all that much. So I don't hear it from them. They just talk about the local like areas and stuff like that. All right, we saved here. All right, now we're invincible. Well, hopefully we're still invincible. Oh, what's down here? What's this lovely little area? Now that we've birded up. Okay. Just okay. Oh, and this is where the other side of that is. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. And that means I can go down here and get that thing up there as well. Assuming that the bird can fly. Oh! Oh, shit! Alright, we're going back in. Alright. Oh wait, I already got what was up here? Fuck. Never mind then. Alright, back out we go. Bird up the worst form in Monster Boy. And Wonder Boy, except Monster Boy, god damn it. Wonder Boy in Monster World. Yeah, I mean you can't look, like most birds honestly, they can't come into your house unless you invite them in. I don't see any differences here. Alright. Anything I can buy from here at this time? I get a samurai armor, but I want a lucky sword. Here, take the lucky sword. I just cannot unequip my cool armor. 65, 70, 73, 70. Okay. Lucky sword. Here you go, buddy. It's all yours. Alright. I got a slightly stronger sword, which is nice. I went through that door earlier. Let's lead you back to the front there. So we get to hear Washington. That would make a lot of sense on the other hand. Alright, now we just cruise to the end here. We just gotta go forth. Cool key. Anything else over here? Before. Damn, if I could only be so lucky. Actually, my wife hates birds, so realistically, she would not like that situation whatsoever. It spooked my tails. Oh no! But yeah, oh yeah, I'm a cool bird. Man, what a terrible curse to have happened to me. Nothing I can do, I guess. Oh wait, I'm in the final dungeon, question mark? At least this is where the game ended last time. Oh, I can't go up from here because just because I'm a bird doesn't mean I can go, you know, wherever the fuck I want. Ow, that's why that's up there. Ow. It's alright, I'm invincible. I'm learning nothing, motherfucker. Ow, Jesus Christ, I did a lot of damage though. It is also socially acceptable to poop on a statue or two, or 5. And a few cars along the way as well. Ow. Damn, I should probably have, like, all 10 of my hearts now. I do not have all 10 of my hearts. I only have 5 of them. But I have a cromulent amount of hearts, that said. I can't remember if I went right or down last time. Ugh! Maybe somewhere along the way, they'll give me all the equipment that I needed. Did I go left or right first? I think I went right first. No, I went left. Okay. Wait, no. This is new. This is new. Alright, gotta set plays guy to the right, though. Oh, hold on. I need a key. Oh my god, I did so much damage! Shit! No, this is just the fact that I don't have any good armor on my bird right now. I don't have any good anything on my bird right now. My bird is gonna be suffering way hard. Yeah, 4 damage immediately from the get-go. Okay, there's a key. That's exactly what I need. Alright, and in the top 5 unintended ways to win a game, this is absolutely number 1. Just be invincible the whole time. I mean, mind you, Ninja Gaiden 2 for the Sega Master System is also a number 2, where it's just like, oh, apparently if you max out your Nimpo meter, you just have infinite Nimpo meter for the rest of the game. No matter what, you just have infinite Nimpo meter. So let me just Nimpo everything with my invincible Nimpo causing move. Understandable. I understand. Changes per creature? Yes. It is. Look, if I just throw my faces into every single problem straight up, everything's fine. Everything's okay. There are no problems to be had here. We found the exit. Wrong exit. Okay, I'm back to here. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so we'll go to the right here. We need to drop down to the pit. Ow! And then, we'll go from there. Nympho causing me. There's Himbo and there's Nympho. And, I'm on my Nympho life right now. But yeah, Ninpo, N-I-N. Oh, that's a hard thing to say back and forth. P-O, my Nimpo move. But we can all, I mean, you know, look, if Ryu wants to go out there and be super sexy and whatnot and show himself off to the local baddies, now that I'm using that word now, he can do that. He's allowed to do that. The legendary sword. Don't mind if I do. He seems simple, honestly, and runs into anything to solve their problems as well. You know, you're absolutely right about that. Oh, did the caption say Ninpo? It did that on purpose to prove you're wrong, Ibun. It got yo ass. So I was like, no, I was lying. Alright, got some thunder. That's at least nice, but that doesn't solve my problem of once I go through this door, that just leaves me outside. Unless I go left. No? Okay. Unless the only reason I'm here is the legendary sword, in which case, understandable. At least I can fight back now. These things are dying in one hit. I'm the legendary bird creature. I'm Larry Boyd. Uh-oh. So I'm getting a new sword. I know, right? It wasn't that much, actually. It was like, what, $200, I think, at least? So it's a lot cheaper than a lot of the other things you can buy in this game. It's like, hey, $3,000 for this thing. Cool. Now, I can't do anything about the armor. I'm just dying. I'm just gonna be dying. The Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Super Nintendo. I think I went everywhere in this area. I'll go in once more. Thank you, P-Seg. Like, honestly, I don't know if there's anything else in this dungeon I can really do. Because if I go down, it leads me out of the dungeon. Or, I mean, it leads me back into this section of the dungeon, I should say. I can't go up here. That's just a one-way street, unfortunately. Super Nintendo. I tried. If I go to the right, it loops me back in. If I go down into the right, it loops me back in. It draws me back in, as a matter of fact. That's when I'm like, I think that's just it. I think that's just it for this area. I think I'm just supposed to come here and get the legendary sword and move on with my bird abilities to go somewhere else. So I guess I'll just take off of here and just go back and exit the dungeon. So when it takes me here, I went to the left last time. That got me the legendary sword. There's nothing over there as far as I can tell. Okay, these guys take only 3 hits to kill now, at least. Nothing over here? Okay, cool. Base canon, we be talking about Wondervania games today. You know, funnily enough, I think it does come up into, I keep talking about this guy. You know, more people should just watch this guy, honestly. Jerry Parrish is currently, I say with, like, hesitancy because, you know, he's doing, like, 3 different series at once. The history of, like, Castlevania, Metroidvania stuff as well. And so he started from, like, you know, way, way back, like, you know, anything that possibly has even a modicum of a hinting of, like, the expiration for items and stuff like that. So he does cover this as well. But, like, a lot of older games all the same, too. I can't dig his bird because they don't have one! You know, I would still probably accept being a bird anyway. I'd still be fine with it. You know what? I had to give out something for the power of controlled flight. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. But I can't say funny things like I'm gonna double dick down. I've never said that in my life until just now. But I couldn't say it then and be taken with any level of seriousness. Not that anyone would in the first place. Also true. Not with all the other I've seen. Become ungovernable. Just draw the bird with the dick. You can do that. You're absolutely allowed to do that. Uh-oh. Okay, the sword really makes me drop from the sky there. Okay. I'm flying this way just in case there's anything over here that I just don't remember. Oh, I can actually kill this cloud now. Finally. Doing it out of spite, honestly. More than anything else. Okay, damn, this cloud's good. Fuck! Says he can kill Cloud, immediately loses 9-1 to Cloud. My God! Help! God, fucker! No! Alright, fine, I'm leaving! Jesus. I'm just gonna fly up here and see if there's anything secret up here. No, there is not. Alright, bet. Understandable. Yeah, don't tell anyone alright? It's a secret stream. I don't want anyone coming in here expecting me to, you know, not be streaming and see me streaming like that, okay? Because people on their days off love coming into, you know, twitch.tv/Ryudo And see, making sure I'm not streaming without telling anyone. Alright. Did I save my state here? I don't know if I did or not. Let's just be thorough really quickly here at this point. We'll do a save state. Here we are. But what is up, Ivy? How you doing? Supposed to be seeing. Oops! P-Sec immediately going into his Discord like, shit, fuck, my bad, Mavi. Okay. I mean, now I have the capability to go like damn near anywhere. So I'm not sure where I want to go. I can't get anything from there still. On the bright side, I can fly above this cloud here, so that at least won't be a problem. Good news is you're still waking up. Hey, good morning then. Let's get to a cloud strike. Yeah, unfortunately, there are clouds, there are squalls that will strike me the wrong way, and it's a goddamn shame, realistically. Alright, can I fly above this? No. Alright, so I can't make it through this cool maze with my bird form. I was not sure if I could fly above it or not, but here we go. Just, yeah, try to delete it. Please. I wasn't sure how high up in the sky I was. Not that it matters because I have, you know, I'm immortal. But I wanted a little bit of coffee. Still asleep. No one can prove it. That's true. No one is currently in the vicinity of a singular gay Venetian. Oh, hello.
You
Okay.
are a great champion.
And can tell if they are asleep or if he's asleep or in the Matrix right now. Do I have to fly and hold it? Or do I not have a key? Do I not have a key? I do not have a key right now, as a matter of factly. I wonder where one gets a key. Well, that's full healing. Let's see if there's a key in one of these blocks here. But I am a great champion. Thank you. Thank you. Well, there goes my thunder cheeks right there. This is shockingly harder to hit than I expected. Okay, is there maybe something over here with a key on it? Maybe one of these clouds over here has like a nice little... Oh. I still need a key though. My problem has not changed, ultimately. I still need a key from somewhere. I know I can fly up here, but I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, right, there's a shop up here I couldn't buy anything from. Actually, can I? No. Okay. I was like, can I get in there anyway with flight? No, I cannot. I am just too large. Alright. There was a shop with a key elsewhere. But I don't think I could buy anything from it. It said it was sold out. Oh, wait, no. Well, I guess now it's not sold out. Oh, wait, Heavenly Shield. Ah, that's expensive. I gotta find somewhere to get some kills so I can pay the bills. Alright, now I have a key. Look at this little Flappy guy. Look at Flappy Bird right here. Oh my god, he's adorable. I love him. I will take him home. I will take care of him. And he'll never have to turn human or whatever the fuck he is again. Alright, cool. Happy to be here. Alright, so I probably need some sort of specific item to be able to do some gaming here. These are just doing double or quadruple duties today. Today? Wait, what the? I think there's only two. There should be only 2 hosts for today. Although I should probably keep my Discord open just in case. Oh, there's bees. Oh, okay. Like, oh wait, bees is messaging me. Oh shit, something did go wrong. Wait, no, never mind. He just sent me a funny video. He just sent me a funny video. Wait, anyway, but yeah. Do we have promo art? Okay, good. I was like, I should probably like look in and keep that open to the side just in case something does come up. So our core gray bricks. True, there has not been many gray bricks in this game. We've been missing out on gray brick action, but now we know where they all are. Thank goodness. Okay. Interesting enough, if you tap left or right, like it's the opposite direction where you're facing, it will put you up a little bit higher. It'll put you up just a little. It'll make you flap just a little bit to turn around. So you can do this. Bowser declared he wasn't finishing his stream until he beat a hardcore difficulty RE2 remake randomizer. He's 10 hours deep and still dying in the first third of the game. Oh no! J-Rock's getting rocked. Can't believe this is how J-Rock loses forever. Alright, okay, cool room is probably a final room of some sort. If I were to take a guess, maybe I need all my legendary armor stuff as well. Like, I have the Master Shield, but I can get the whatever other shield was in that other area as well. Whatever it was called. What was it called? The Heavenly Shield. Yeah, for almost $4,000 reduce. I don't know. Maybe that's the legendary shield or something like that as well. That's my only real guess with that room right now. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm pretty sufficiently... The area is pretty sufficiently explored. Unless there's something else in the desert that I haven't thought of. I know there's the mouse way up there. Let me turn into a mouse real quickly. Let me turn into a mouse and see if that changes anything. There we go. Well, good luck to J-Rock. I hope he survives his personal challenge. It seems hard as hell. Flashing warning. A little bit too late, obviously, but... Also, Fly God, I didn't even get to say it earlier, but yo, that's a good-ass bird. That is bird up right there, friend. Let's get some sleep before his shit. You know what? Good for him. Smart idea. See, the only reason I'm doing this today is because I don't have hosting due this weekend. I don't have any official hosting due this weekend. If I need to do something on backup, yes, I'm available. All right, now I can get the crystal swords, crystal shield, and crystal armor. But I don't need any of those, thankfully. So wake up after sleeping in. Yo, you got some sleeping hours? Yo, let's go. I'm happy for you. That fucking rules. But no, I got some speedrun practice in this morning, and now I'm trying to finish Wonder Boy for the Master System. And this game is really good. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. Although I am buffeted by some of the things that they do or don't want me to do. Oh, Lion, I already forgot about you. Anyways, here we go. Got in a second half the game a few times. He's refusing to use ink ribbons. If he dies, is a new seed? Jeez. That's a lot, buddy. I could never. Although I am trying to think of gaming challenges that I would actually do. Besides, you know, pay me $73.73 to fight Mike Tyson. Outside of that one. Alright, I think the best place I can get money right now is this castle. Because I can at least repeat the castle over and over and over again. So I think this is the play. Look, I'm more surprised that RE doesn't have a roguelike mode quite yet. Maybe they'll put in RE9, honestly. It's for randomizer. That gives me 21 gold, but that's a little bit harder to kill that thing. I just need 3 hits of whatever this thing is. Oh, I only need 1 hit of whatever that thing is. Well, also apparently, they didn't want to give up money either. That was a tornado. Hey, how about you give me, like, some freaking money here? There we go. 16. You know what? It's the best I have right now. I'm gonna try to get the Heavenly Shield. See if that... So I haven't looked at my armor as of late. Because I was afraid of losing it. Yeah, there it goes. I have the legendary armor now, so yeah, that's gonna screw up my stuff. I'm probably gonna low state if this does kill me. So I don't lose the... armor. Wow. Slash. There we go. Get 21 gold from here as well. It was a once off? No, it's still active. I never said it was turned off. I am very sneaky about a lot of the things that I put onto the channel. Okay, no, I'm still alive. I'm still living. For whatever reason, it still has not gone away. Was it Monster World? Oh, I mean, that makes sense because this is the continuation. When it starts off the game, it's like, oh yeah, you're in this castle. You're going to fight the final guy. And it's like, yeah, well, final guy. Or maybe I did have a potion, actually. And maybe I'm actually going to die here soon. We'll see. But yeah, you start off the game by finishing off the end of the last game. So this would be the previous game. So it's like, yeah, at least that makes sense. Yeah, the last guy being illegally distinct Godzilla and me having to go like, I have no idea who that is. Once again, Ryudo doesn't know something from major media. Classic Ryudo. But no, my Tyson was never one off. If someone, I was like, yeah, if someone wants to put it back in again, I have to fight Mike Tyson twice. I'd have to beat him once and then do it again. It's like 30 Godzilla movies, and I've only seen 2? 2 question mark? Here's never a safe to skip. Yeah, I mean, I figure they all can't be necessarily bangers, or they might be trying to do different messaging or thing like that. It's like, this is not what I watch Godzilla for. This is the wrong Godzilla. It's similar to Final Fantasy. Every Godzilla movie will have its favorite Godzilla fan, and most hated Godzilla fan, question mark? Yeah, I've only seen like 2 Godzillas, I think. Honestly, I can only recall one right now off the top of my head. And my friend treated me to going to see the movie after we helped him move. And so like, yeah, I'll take you all out to the movies. It's fine. Let's go watch Godzilla. I'm like, yeah, word, let's do it. Which I did see at Combo Breaker, actually. I did see him at Combo Breaker, and I was shocked to see him. Because an oddity thing, not an oddity thing, like actually odd, but an oddity thing of, it was an interesting thing that like 10 people at Combo Breaker came up to me and was just like, yeah, I talked to you before, something like that, or, you know, I've been watching you, stuff like that. And it's like, you've been inspiring to make sure that I get more into shape, stuff like that, or doctor's orders saying I do need to lose a little bit more weight and stuff like that to help prevent some of the ongoing issues, and so on and so forth. So like a lot of like no less than 10 people told me that they've been on some sort of like fitness journey since I last saw him a year ago and stuff like that. But he was the biggest surprise because he was a more of a heavy set dude, and I've just always been used to see him like that. But he was way the fuck down now. I was like, what the hell? I literally could not recognize you. He's like, oh yeah, it has been a while since you've seen me. Yeah, I think he said he was like down like 200 or something like that. And I was like, damn, okay. That is a significant difference, honestly. Does a 90s US movie with Matthew Broderick count? Pretty sure no. I think it has to. I think just to be fair to all the other Godzilla movies, every Godzilla has to count. That means Godzuki, the animated series, has to count as well. Yeah, if I do respect the tone and message of the original. Yeah. Godzilla movie where it feels like one is, yeah, it's like you have to accept that it is a Godzilla movie. You don't have to like it, but you have to accept that it is a part of what makes Godzilla to this day Godzilla, and that sometimes there's just too much damn Godzilla out there. I mean, negative 75 kilograms. Damn. Do not lose 200 kilograms. I'm begging you, like. Do not lose that much. I don't want the world having to owe you 75 kilograms. I don't discriminate like Godzilla's. Jippu really came in with the I don't see color. And by that they mean that they only watch the old Godzilla movies. Oh gosh. But yeah, the one I saw was like, that would be 2000, not 12, that'd be like 15 or so, because this is while we were playing Blaze Blue and Persona, so it had to be 2014, 2015 range, because he was still around. So yeah, it was a long ass time ago. But yeah, there's never too much Godzilla. Some people would argue there is way too much Godzilla. On the other hand, though, Godzilla just feels like one of those things, like, I get the same energy as, like, you know, someone who likes Final Fantasy. It's like, you have your favorites, you have your dislikes, you have your likes, you call it good, you move on from there. And then we also one that had Bryan Cranston, which was way back. Oh, shit. And Japan showed didn't even acknowledge it as well. Everyone's making Godzillas. I don't know how everyone's getting permission to make Godzillas out here, but you know what? Good on them. I actually don't know if I'm going to die from this or not. I don't know if my actual Hades armor is actually in play or not. That's terrifying, honestly. It's definitely out of my inventory. And I did live after dying that last time. But if it's not in my inventory, I can buy another Hades armor too. If worse come to worse. That'll do 2,000. Then I have to remove that one. I lose the aggression. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like, she tells her weight is that concerning? No, that's fine. I mean, I'm of the personal value of be whatever weight makes you the happiest still. Could there be issues that do come from having too much or too little weight? Absolutely. But I guess it also is important to say how do you feel personally? And a doctor will not always correctly discern that because they're only concerned about a BMI number that is also basically made up and causes its own problems by putting people into a very specific, generally white male box. And it's like, no, there are different body types, histories, cultures, like, that go around this as well. Like, you cannot base it off this really very old sample size that you used to work from. Like, absolutely fucking not. So you really gotta still listen to your own body. If your own body is also saying, shit, this shit sucks, maybe that could be a part of it, but it's not necessarily the fix-all, be-all. Or like when a doctor says, you should lose weight, and it's like, well, there's this other problem I have, and they say, well, that's because of the weight. It's like, no. Some more doctors need to reverse that and say, this might be preventing you from getting to that as a solution, and now you've solved all your problems in one go, instead of, you know, forcing another problem into the problem box, basically. And new one from American, one from a decade ago. I think that's the problem I probably watched, the one from a decade ago. I think that's the same one, Jinpoo. This feels like something that should have been phased out by now. Interesting. Because like I said, I've only watched one Godzilla movie. I guess I understand why there are human subplots as well. But it does seem like, at least from what I'm hearing a little bit more, what I understand from a little bit more, mind you, very outside looking in, is that the belabored reveal of Godzilla is still a big part of the film, and of the motif of the film. The destination to Godzilla is part of the motif. So like, well, what do we fill that in with? Well, what the fuck the humans doing until then? Whose lives are we ruining as a result? It's like watching kaiju show shit. Yeah. Sometimes it's very simple. I just like seeing big monsters do big thing. Hell yeah, let's go. You probably would like, whatchamacallit, Final Fantasy 16 a little bit more than I would. Mind you, I like the kaiju parts as well. Those parts fucking rule. Yeah, your body is fine as long as you're like aware of what issues can be. Yeah, pretty much. It's just being aware of your body and listening to it when you can. And then in whatever horrible, you know, post-capitalism world that you may live in, can get the care that you need when you need it. Sweating immensely at the US right now to keep yourself ticking as much as you can. But yeah, plenty of bigger people are healthier and like are completely mobile, can do like are like the most athletic motherfuckers that you never knew existed, because the media will never push that and say, no, you can be big and hyper athletic. Like, absolutely fine. It's not that's a thing that actually exists. Or, you know, looking at bodybuilders and people look at bodybuilders and like, well, maybe he should lose some weight. It's like, this guy lives in a fucking truck. Like, lives in a fucking truck. Like, that's all muscle, baby. Like, you cannot, once again, the media does not push that as a healthy body type. And it's like, well, that's the fucking problem. Bodies are cool. Bodies do a lot of cool things. They may not always be great to you, but bodies do a lot of cool things to keep us going. Hey man, yeah, also a car-free life would be excellent if I could have that. If I could truly have a car-free life and I could just chill out and vibe and walk places and have, you know, public transit, damn, that'd be nice. The underground book is called Coober Petty that could house 2,800,000. But don't tell anyone. It's all right. As long as you don't tell anyone about Wakanda, we're good. We're good with these secrets. People who would be described as overweight exactly in wrong body type and showing off feats of strength as like nothing. I love anytime I get to watch a strongman contest, which I don't go out of the way for it, honestly, but sometimes the gym, when I was going to the gym, would show it off and everything like that. I'm like, yo, this rules so hard. Holy shit, he's lifting that thing. Fuck, those bars are bending underneath him. The metal bar is bending around his body and he is picking up the entire thing. Yo, let's fucking go. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, it's just it fucking rules. BMI, this is some bullshit. Also, yo, what up, Jeff? How you doing? Yeah, we're morbidly obese, and it's like, here's some steps to lose weight. As the doctor hands it over to me, as I'm wearing, you know, my usually very revealing shirts, showing my entire chest and stronger back muscles, and going, you aren't even trying. You aren't even trying, my friend. You're not my friend, actually. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Shouts to the one doctor ever who said, yeah, technically your BMI is this, but realistically, I can see you work out. These numbers are bullshit anyway. Do you feel fine? Yeah, I feel great. Great! That's all I can ask for. Sent me on my way. Fortunately, that doctor was let back in Colorado, so I have not been able to go to him again, but damn, I sure as hell would if I could. It's great. Strongback contest. Look, Strongback would host a contest and be like, and now the winner is me. I'm the winner. I don't have a strong bad voice whatsoever. I have my hair chat. Sorry, Petty. I did not. I might have said the doctors are petty, but not you. You're better than that. Yeah, you're 6 foot and more than 180 pounds. You're overweight. Sorry, buddy. It's like, fam, if I get any skinnier, I am bones. I am literally bones. Absolutely not. 10-0, like 10-4, good buddy. It's 4-10, good buddy. Whatever the reverse of that shit is. Absolutely not. No. I think you are both equally accepted as pseudoscience. Same. That'd be great. But since it merits some sort of celebratory action from people who really hold that, because it's based off of a white male history of how they determine that. That's what's gonna live. That's what's gonna keep for a long time. Because if they say, oh no, this is a quintessential way of determining intelligence, and then they say some stupid ass shit online, it's like, yeah, sure, you could be logically intelligent, sure, but you sure have no social standing whatsoever. For BMI reasons, but it's a struggle. It is. Well, also, one thing that's never really talked about all that much, losing weight's fucking hard. It's a privilege to be able to lose weight. People say, just stop eating. Yeah, so the caveat of, that makes you feel like shit. At any damn weight almost. It feels like shit. It's hard. It's legitimately hard to be nutritionally fulfilled and eat less food at the same time, while potentially working out as well. I am very fortunate I was able to do it by basically going on no trips for like 2 years and basically not seeing any friends for 2 years. It literally took me being locked down to lose any weight. All I had to do was be locked inside my house for 2 years. Oh gosh. See, I played Big Dude. Vader Bam, yeah, Big Willow, and back in the day, yeah. Dude is, that dude, I later learned in life, is very, very athletic. Insanely athletic. Doing flips and shit. There's a bigger dude I knew back in Beijing who could do, who could actually break dance. And he was a bigger dude. And so no one was ready to see that. No one ever was ready to see that. Myself, I wasn't ready to see that. He got down, I'm like, yo, damn, you really cooking out there, dude. And I was like, yeah, I just did that shit in Texas, and I moved over to China. And like, yo, let's go. My BMI 69, my IQ 420. 20 is nice as hell. And that's just me. That's not just me saying high praise out here, all right? So I get gaining weight. Honestly, a lot of my coworkers are kind of, at the time, were kind of like, they were calling it, what did they say? They said they had the COVID-20 or something like that. And I wasn't sure what they were talking about. I hadn't even heard that phrase ever. And like, the COVID-20, what's that? And they're like, oh, if you don't know, then you don't know. I'm like, the fuck does that mean? And I only find out later, it's like, oh, you went up during lockdown, you gained like 20 pounds, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, but you know what the true unhealthy part of this situation is? Do you have COVID? No? You're doing great. Outlast the COVID, please. The pinnacle of health needs has changed significantly in this specific situation. Ow. I pressed the wrong buttons, don't mind me. I forgot how much money I actually needed, but I know I needed at least 4,000 something, so I'm gonna go until I have 5,000. So you're all gonna have to do with me talking a little bit longer. Here, not eating makes it hard to work and socialize, 100%. I get a coffee addiction anytime I have to do a cut whatsoever, because it's like, I need energy to keep me going. And the lowest calorie value that I can add to my day and keep my energy at least at a decent level is coffee. I have to use a lot of coffee. And by a lot, I mean like, you know, 2 to 3 cups a day, but a lot of coffee. And part of that comes from just the pre-workout to get myself up in the morning to actually do the workout. If I wasn't doing that part, I could probably do 1 cup of coffee a day. But because I need to get myself up and going before I go to work, it's like I need something that will boost my heart rate really quickly. So I take half a scoop of pre-workout, which is about a cup of coffee. And then I drink like a cup of coffee for the rest of the day, which I didn't have that today. So this is actually this is still my first cup of coffee, quote unquote. I'm gonna grab another one, because I have a day ahead of me still. Up until I was like 30, I had high metabolism in regards to what I ate, so I was skinny as fuck. When my hospital's diabology department lady told me she had to make me for anorexia if I was gonna put on weight in a hurry, so I switched hospitals. Good. Yeah, he said, bet, I'll see you later. I need better help than that. Oh shit. Oh shit. I looked up, chat went fast. For over the years, I maintain where I am now for a decade. Nice. Still considered overweight though, which, yeah, that unfortunately makes sense. It's like, I've been working really hard at this and I feel pretty good. Michael's not giving a shit, you shouldn't. At least trying to buy new clothes tonight for free. No! Jemfu, your clothing style was great. You were fine, you're good. Look, you were wearing flannel in like 95-degree weather. You're doing fine. It was a good fit. It's too good of a fit to quit. Doesn't get credit for being more flippy than the old Superstation leads on the show. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm learning new characters as well. As a COVID-19. Oh, maybe it's the COVID-19. Yeah. COVID-19 covered my 20, something like that. So it was like, oh, okay, gotcha. 3,800. What was I referencing to? Remind me. What was it? My worst, but I was once down to 210. Oh, okay, gotcha. And I mean, once again, ultimately, do you feel fine? Do you feel good? That's the ultimate part. Like, do you feel fine? Do you feel good? Because if they're gonna like, do you like a penny and say, well, I'm gonna have to put you in for this thing I've deemed that is where you are at, and it's like, I feel fine and good and healthy, and I'm having no problems with anything. I don't know, you kind of move forward with that. It's all you can really do. But yeah, 2002 was 20 as well. My job sent socks to every employee in a care package to have the phrase quarantini on the... Yeah, no motherfucker had any idea what to do in that time. Oh shit, that's really funny. Oh yeah, no one had any idea what to do during that time. Shit. Yeah, for me, I was I was in an extraordinary fortunate situation. I had moved into a new apartment. Ironically, we moved to the apartment because we wanted to be closer to downtown Denver, so we could just go out and hang out and like have a fun, year close to like downtown Denver. We were paying extra money for that shit. And then we couldn't go anywhere. So, but fortunate for me, the closest places near me, within walking distance, all within walking distance, was a grocery store, the light rail, so I could at least get around if I needed to. There was a coffee shop in the same building, so I could go out and get coffee and make that my going out time. And there was a gym inside of the apartment complex that was pretty decent. And because my work didn't know what the fuck to do this time here. Hey, good, I'm still alive. Because my work didn't know what to do exactly, because they had to basically transition very quickly from being in an office place to an out of office place. While working remote was a thing, they were not set up for that many people to work remote, and the systems were really, really slow. But they got that, they took a few weeks to get that shit on the way, so I was really just like, I'm not able to do anything. I literally can't do anything, so I'm just gonna leave in the middle of the day, go do a workout, cook in the middle, like check back into work, see nothing's happening, cook in the middle of the day. Like, basically, I wasn't working for like a few weeks. Yo, also, what up, Mega Drivers? How you doing? Good to see ya. I was very, 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 very lucky during my time during lockdown. EG Quarantini's on the clock, boys? No. It's like, yeah, I guess I start drinking now. Like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's like, this seems like it is a more problematic expectation of what we're gonna do behind doors and why many companies have to feel like they have to micromanage us and bring us into the office because they think we'll be some sort of terrible, non-working alcoholic drunks that will get nothing done and won't make money, won't make line go up. So damn. This is the whitest thing I've ever read. If you ever need a car, max RPM in neutral. Can't do copy, yeah, most drafty and unable to rest. That is the worst of all cases, though. Fortunately, my body processes it just slowly enough that I don't ever... I have a hard time getting blown out on caffeine. It's very hard for me to blow on caffeine. I'm very lucky. Oh, gosh. That close to 5 years old. Well, you say you've been keeping up for the last decade, so this still checks out to me. I don't see a problem. You said I was old. Great. It's a good look. Faded clothes are still a look. You're good. You're good to go, Jimfu. Because this is how I want to. That's also fair. I am very fortunate that I've started moving into clothes that... They fit well around the chest, but not around the stomach. And so it's like, cool. I just get clothes that drape the right way and show off my chest, and that's all I really want right now. I know it's not going to last forever, so I'm going to imbibe in it for now. Oh, I have 5,000 money. When did that happen? Yo, what up, Nerd Josh? How you doing? I love this I love this game as an adult, actually. This game's great. I'm really enjoying it. I understand why it was recommended to me. Alright. Now they have 5,000 gold. I can leave. Oh, he shot me in the ass! Great thing. I was doing a half marathon run, staying for 65, or my knees were just not having it, and I'll be able to run 80, run short distances, lifting more. Yeah, number is not everything. Number is rarely ever everything. I was hoping they'd give me 2 keys, actually, but no such luck. And mind you, when I was running, that was not the skinniest I've ever been, but it was one of the skinniest I've ever been. I fucking hated it. I felt miserable. I felt absolutely torn apart, miserable, tired. Not at all strong. I didn't like how my body looked. I didn't like anything about that. That was the most miserable I've ever been in my life. But technically, I was healthy because I could run a half mile. And I hated it. I hated every goddamn second of it. But yeah, no matter what Brain wants to say, Brain likes logical thing to say, hey, number says this, cool. That's something I can track and follow and understand. But we are really bad at understanding numbers 99% of the time. Also, give me a second here. I need to blow my nose. I'm just gonna taper off the side and mute the stream for a second. All right, I'm back. But I think it's a good example, and I don't know if Mbion's still here or not, so hopefully it doesn't feel like I'm calling Mbion out here. I meant to actually post directly to the Blue Sky post, but I forgot. Mbion was saying, like, I've been streaming for a lot and everything like that, and it feels kind of, it obviously doesn't matter in the long run. They were being very clear about it, but they said, it feels bad when you're trying to stream and you want to up your numbers and you're not sure really how to do that. Because, you get, like, raids from people and stuff like that, and, you might be able to get, like, a few numbers from there, but ultimately, it matters very little to your actual growth. Because, you might get, like, a huge raid or something like that, you might get a few people here or there, and everything like that, and, like, how do you grow further? You don't know what they exactly do, what more you can do. And it's like, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, damn, you're getting, like, a few, like, 2 or 3 people per raid following you? That's huge in my eyes. I'm like, yo, getting 2 to 3 people who sit there and say, yo, I like what you're doing. I've hung around. I want to see more of it, is great. But did also say, the point of, like, if you really imagine it, even, like, 10 people is, like, a room full of people watching you play a video game. Or chilling out or saying whatever you're doing. You're doing whatever you're doing and say, yo, I vibe, I fuck with this. I want to hang out and support this. And it's like, always... So it's like, you always have to kind of keep that in mind and in consideration of everything as well. Can I? No, I still have 1 key. Wait, why do I have 1 key? No, but basically our brain takes number and, it says, oh, I see new number. That's new number, right? Okay, that's number I have to be getting to now. And brain is really bad about seeing new number and going like, yo, I like new number. I want to get to new number. It's like, no, we really just have to. It's really hard to be happy with what you got. Okay, it just gets rid of my keys. Okay, never mind. I was seeing if I could get anything from that, but it does not seem to be the case. The style of today isn't what I find comfy. I mean, that's definitely true. The style of the day is, well, not as metrosexual as they used to call it. At least for men, previously. But it has moved into, there's still a lot of form-fitting clothes that a lot of shops are selling, because we have, like, the active wear, lifestyle wear, whatever. So basically, like, yoga pants and, like, clothes that make it seem like you're working out all the time, basically. So everything's very, very fitted right now. And it sucks, actually. Because, you know, it turns out that a lot of people don't get to that body type and are comfortable with have that many things attached to your body, basically stapled to your body. Which is why I like the hoodies that you're starting to see a lot more of. Which, unfortunately, there's not many of them. But, like, the hoodies that are very close to the chest, do show off the nipples, and just kind of hangs off the body. It's like, it's still tight but loose at the same time in the right places for me. And that's great, actually. I do like that a lot. In lockdown in Australia, I had so many people overseas ask me how I was surviving. It was like, I'm already urban. Yeah, nothing's changed, honestly. I was a very outgoing person, honestly. I mean, I still am, obviously, but I was a very outgoing person. I thought I was going to crumple under being locked down. I thought I was going to get destroyed by being locked down. Shockingly, I was way okay with it. I'm like, oh, damn. That means I don't have to go out all the time. That means I don't have to spend money all the time, which means I don't have to go see people all the time. Holy shit, I'm kind of vibing. And then my wife, who was much more indoors, she's like, oh, this is going to be great. And like 2 weeks in, she was like, I'm bored. I was like, yeah, because you didn't spend your time going out. So this is not a unique thing for you. This is just everyday life for you now. For me, I'm like, this is a vacation from being in everyday life. It worked out for me. So I got lucky there. And being tall stores being a fucking scam. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. You're paying for more clothing thing is absolutely bullshit. That fucking sucks. That is absolutely ridiculous. Because in that case, if that's true, then the rock hoodie that I got that barely covers half my body, my upper body, should be worth $20 and not original price $80, okay? Just because it has the rock emblem on it. That is not $80 worth of clothes. It should be cheaper. But it sure as hell ain't. It was only cheaper because it's in their outlets, because no one bought it, because men are uncomfortable with showing off their bodies. That was my rant. Anyways, I need to put my clothes in the dryer real quickly here. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to put some clothes in the dryer. Give me a... I'll change the next screen here, music as well, so you get a new dosage of something. Actually, you know what? It's not going to be that long, honestly. I'll turn off the game audio for a bit here. Just enjoy some music. Hold on a sec. Do I have the cool bar here? I don't know if I have the cool bar here. I don't think I have cool bar here. Damn it. I was hoping I had cool bar here, but I don't have cool bar here. Let's see. Content warning. There we go. All right. I'm just going to turn this on here. We're just going to do that. Where's content warning? There we go. I'll move you down a bit. I need to have this more ready if I need to be gone for like just 2 minutes. I don't want to like get a whole thing going on here. Okay. I want it to be just slightly above chat box there. All right, excellent. And then I'll change it to... Be right back. 5 minutes. It probably won't be 5 minutes. Probably like 2 minutes. But anyway, I'll put 5 minutes on there. It's on there anyway. All right. It's the ugliest bar I have ever seen in my life. All right. I'll be right back in a few minutes here. Let me just move my clothes to the dryer really quickly. All right. There you go. All right, there we go. Thank you for your patience. Greatly appreciate it. My clothes are now effectively drying. I don't know why I said effectively. It's just drying. It is just drying. Pray farm for me. You're immortal. See a bear sword, not the whole set. I'm not sure what that final room is. I don't know if maybe I need a certain set of equipment to be able to get into the said final room or get the final boss or whatever. I legitimately don't know what I need to do next. I know there's stuff I can buy, and it seems like it's leaning towards me getting the legendary stuff, I guess. I don't know what I need to do. The reason I'm doing it is because I just don't know what I need to do. Number bad. Number bad. Polished numbers, I agree. Those are some socks. Oh, hold on a sec. The quarantini socks. There you are. And they're on the bottom of the sole, too. You have to hide your shame of being quarantini socks. Which makes you even look more like you're having a problem. But yeah, empty numbers are really easy to keep. Meaningful numbers are really, really tough. Exactly. Scheduling streams not for viewer growth because I genuinely need to reserve time to play video games. Same. That's exactly same mindset, Flygon. Yeah, it means I actually have to play. It's literally scheduling my fun out, because if I don't do that, I'm going to lay on the couch and not do anything. I love streaming. It's a thing I really have a lot of fun with, and I legitimately love with all my passion, heart, and soul. I legitimately very, very love streaming. I love playing video games. I love hanging out with folks while doing the video games. This is a fun thing for me to do. Of course, I can't do it all the time, and I would love to do it, as often as I can, but, energy's energy. You can't always do something, no matter how fun it is. Even your most passionate things, you'll burn out on. So it's like, I don't schedule around the viewership. Yes, if I want to have better viewership, I could probably do mornings all the time. Mornings would be a lot stronger. Also, I could quit my job. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's like a local. Yeah, that's a really good point, Jin. It is like a local. It is 100% like a local. And it's funny in like actual legitimately funny ways when I say this, because I've had people come over from like Smash Brothers, and they ask like, oh, what, I'm playing like classic fighting games for the first time and everything like that. How many people do you like get a week? Like, like 30, 40? Like 10, 15? And just like, to see the look of this more like, oh. Oh. Because they expect like, oh, like everyone else is living like Smash Brothers, right? We just have like 50 person a week locals, and we're saying like, sometimes we get 20 for a monthly. But 10 people is exactly a local, like 100%. That is community building right there with just that 10 people. So it's just really good. But it's hard to put number bad sometimes. So yeah, 99% of streamers come to 0-2 viewers, exactly like that. So it's like, if you have double digits, you are like in the top 1% of streamers. Actually, is there something up here maybe? Can I destroy this thing? Can I destroy God? No. I can play through my backlog and make fun and have fun. Oh shit, yo, you stream as well? Hell yeah, this is good. This is the good stuff right now. Yeah, Boix, I know you're the same way, Boix. Is like, yeah, if I don't schedule streams, I'm cooked. It's over for me. It's way over for me, and I'm not gonna get shit done at all. Yeah, Eichmann Tech Wear, and yeah, the athleisure look. And I'm huge on athleisure. I personally like athleisure right now. But there are times where I don't like athleisure because it's like, oh, I haven't worked out as much and I'm looking a little bit flimsy. It turns on you in a second, and it forces you into a body type that's like, look, I've seen many more people wear crop tops, and I need to wear crop tops more often, honestly. But of course, you have to focus on what you find the most sexy about yourself, and I like my chest a lot. I think my chest and shoulders are excellent, so I really like wearing clothes that really show those off. I'm less comfortable with my stomach. I don't have a bad stomach at all, but I'm less comfortable with my stomach. But, focus on the things that make you feel sexy as well, if that is your motif. Sorry for delays. I'm getting back to you literally 10 minutes later. And I'm actively streaming right now. I'm actively streaming. Yeah, streaming is huge with streaming as a grind. Yeah. Scheduling is huge with streaming as a grind. Yeah. You can always schedule as you want as well, too. And sometimes it's just like, timing doesn't work for some people either. And there's sexual hipster and other labels, toxic maximity people came up with 100% yes. 100% yes. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I saved state, but let me make sure, just in case. Here's what I'm gonna do. I want to go buy that legendary shield sword thingy, whatever it was, for like $5,000, whatever it was. And then if that doesn't unlock anything in that final room up there, then, you know, whatever. I'll go back. I'll just call it good. Underground train fuckers? God damn it, Petty. Oh, gosh. I should mention it was Queer Eye for the Straight Guy, I think. Oh, really? I mean, that makes sense. That seems like a comic place to put it. The first time I ever heard of it was from, what do you call it? My friend's younger sister was saying I have a very metrosexual style. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. And then it was explained to me, and it's like, oh, okay. Okay, so I have the Heavenly Shield now, which is good to have, mind you. This is actually really good. Yeah, it was like 2002s, yeah, like around that time there. And I was like, well, I don't know, I just felt the need to start wearing clothes that fit a little bit better instead of wearing, you know, scrumpy clothes. And that's it. That's the end of the technique, and nothing to say about that. For himbo sweater to draw, you should take care of your himbo sweater. I have, what, 2, 3 himbo sweaters now, I think? I think I have 2. I have 2 himbos and 1 thimbo. Always love the Abolish Meister. Yeah, this shirt rules. This shirt's really fucking good. I should buy more from them, honestly. Alright, does this do anything for me? Okay, I do not know what this room does, and I honestly might just search it up. Because I don't even have a clue of like where to start in this room. Unless someone has a hint for me. I don't know if someone knows this or not. It's like, I got fucking nothing. Give me a cropped hoodie any day of the week. Looks good on everyone. I really need to embrace the crop top style. I do have the, you know, I guess the meme shirt that Idolism J started. And I picked that up really quick. It's like, yo, that's fire. But then I haven't worn it a lot. Because there's not a lot of situations in the actual world where you can actually go out wearing that. There's not a lot. But I should wear it more often, that said. I should have worn it to the pool at CEO. But I had a swim shirt on that I had bought for another trip. And I had 2 swim trunks and a swim shirt that I'm like, I'm buying this for when I go on a vacation. And then the vacation didn't happen. I didn't take those back. So I was like, I need these anyway, honestly. So I was excited to wear the swim shirt. Like, hell yeah, let's go. It was funny. Then finish on what I need to do the task quickly. Yeah, you put that motherfucking shit on. Yo. Yo, that Volder throwing that thing back. Let's go. I'll shop for clothes soon. I also got some other coaster shirt ideas. Ooh, do tell if you want to. It's just during GDQ. I have the price to support charity. No, that's true. A lot of my shirts are GDQ based shirts, honestly. I have a lot of GDQ shirts, but I finally got to the point where it's like, I need not only GDQ shirts. I have a closet full of them, and I have no space for anything else. And I don't have just like my plain everyday shirt that I don't feel like wearing, you know, a GDQ shirt out with everything else. Yeah, I also need to donate some clothes too. I feel you on that. Smash Brothers Melee. Rain coming in like, did someone say Smash Brothers? Oh shit, here she is. It's the Smash liker. What up, Rain? How you doing? Long time no see. What's going on? A top crop. Isn't that just what, like, you know, gang members wear, like Japanese old manga where they have like that body thing around them and then just have like their chest out? That'd be the shit I'd be on. I need that shit. Oh, Jin talks for the delay. Okay, not me. It's like I was like, I'll never apologize to you, buddy. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Sure, have been in for quite a bit now. Have they been? Oh shit, I haven't seen them very often. Hayes Armor Heaven Hell. Let's rock. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, Alistair is all about the crop tops. Like, I think he's the #1 crop top fucker out there. Absolutely loves it. All right, I'm gonna look up a guy because I'm very to the point of I don't want to run around and guess forever in front of you all for a long time. I like to the point that I don't want to do it in front of y'all, but I would give myself another hour before I'm like, okay, I also give up anyway. So I'm gonna look it up and see if I can find myself at least maybe a hint or something like that. All right, let's see. What do I need to do? Wardrobe from the birdcage. Hold on a second. I've never seen Robin Williams in the birdcage. I'm gonna put that up because I'm gonna have Google open right now. Oh damn. I do have a free dresses like this. I'm just blanking on who it was, but I'm like, I saw a friend dressed exactly like this recently. I'm like, yo, that's such a good look. I can't pull that off. I don't have the same cadence to pull that off necessarily. Alright. Dungeon. Okay, Mouseman dungeon. Zombie dungeon. I assume that's... Piranha Man. Okay. Pirate dungeon did that. Tiger Man. Yep. Tiger Man dungeon. Samurai dungeon. Okay. Hawkman. There's treasure hunting and the last dungeon. So let's get started. Okay. Dig up some buried treasure? Excuse me? What do you mean, dig up some buried treasure? What do you mean there's cool golfers coming from Hysteric Moon's way? Yo, what up, Hysteric Moon? How you doing? Good to see you. What's going on, fam? What was your Master System gaming today? Were you moving and shuffling more boxes around? I surely hope so. I'm destroying boxes on the other hand. But yo, how you doing? Thank you so much for being a community of mine of real golfers. Happy to have you all here. Let me give you a shout out. It's already been done. All I had to do was think about it. That was it. Oh, it's swing time. We are fighting for justice. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows here are anonymous. If you want to follow, look away, feel free to do as such. But otherwise, hey, happy to have you. Also, what up, Jank Jason? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Good to see you on this side of things. All right. What was I doing? I was going to the desert. Right. I was going to the desert. That's what I'm doing. For 5 minutes, I decided I wasn't in the mood and I played The Little Mermaid. He said, yo, bet literally anything else besides move these goddamn boxes. I'm out. I'm out of here. Nah, I absolutely get that. How was Little Mermaid? I kind of know how Paperboy generally is, but I know that you will actually also be good at Paperboy. I am not good at Paperboy. Coin my bags of the phone box. Tell me the chest you have to leave. You want to open another one, so press up with the invisible doors and do that 8 times. Now go to the lizard man. Wait, holy shit. Wait, what? And the boss is fly to the ceiling, make free away with your chest and find money into medicines. At the point, boss 3 medicines will find this time. Be back by now. When you leave the dungeon, pick up a key on the way out and head back to town. Back to the beach. Okay. I don't know if this thing is necessary or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this anyway, and we're gonna figure it out here. Remember SMS? Oh, no, Mega Drive. Yes. Is SMS really fucked up, though, in that regard? Is it actually fucked up? Spinning the list box? Yeah, I mean, actually, I was going to say I'm not jealous, but I really thought about it for a bit. I'm like, wait a second. I like puzzles. I would love me a good Sokoban. Please and thank you. I could play a Sokoban at any time, but here I am, being a cool little bird hanging out here. Okay, so that's the pyramid there. There's some breakable boxes in here. It says somewhere. Or no, the Sphinx is what it was saying. Also, what's up, Fishy Ash? How you doing? But yeah, you grew up with it. That makes sense. I mean, I think a lot of people really grew up with Paperboy, ironically. Unless you were talking about Little Mermaid. But, that makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for there. I didn't fuck up at all. Wait. I get it. Oh, money. Alright. That said, very chest. They have coins, money bags, all 5 magics, and then a fun box. What is a fun box? Each time you open a chest, you have to leave if you want to open another. So press up to leave through the invisible doors. Okay, my ass would have been confused for a long ass time. Okay, I get it now. I get it now, guide. Okay. I need to play SMS. Really? What do you mean fucked up? What do you mean fucked up? I don't understand. On difficult now, can you? Okay, so this, whatever the shit this is real as fuck. Damn. Alright, got a potion there. Yeah, I would have never figured out how to leave this damn Sphinx at all. Okay, so you have to exit every single time you want to open up another chest. Gotcha. Oh, well, I'm open to that one now. Alright, well, this will be good anyway, for that matter, because I will need to eventually... Ow! Hey! I will need to eventually do a save here in a second, so that'll be fine. I heard something fall. Let me go check what the cat's doing really quickly. All right, one fear. The cat was asleep. I don't know what fell over then. Hopefully nothing bad. I mean, if the house catches on fire, just, I don't know, send me an ad or something. Just at me if the house starts catching on fire behind me. Thank you. Oh, I didn't want to open that one. Can I open another one? No, I have to actually exit every single time. There we go. But yeah, I've never played a Little Mermaid game before. The closest I've played is Barbie for the NES, and that game rules. I actually like that game a lot. Unironically. Alright. Let me go back all the way to the right here. It's actually kind of fucked up. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Please go to bed and get yourself ready for work tomorrow. I understand that. Thank you for coming by. I greatly appreciate you, Hysteric. And have a good one. Ow. Hey. Yeah, it's a ghost. You know what? I have nothing to disprove it. It's a freaking ghost. Someone call the Scooby-Doo gang. I need immediate help. Alright, so I did 2 from the right. Now, this is 3 from the right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The house is doing a nice little sign. It's like, ah, what a nice day out here. And everything in my house has shuffled around, thereby terrifying me of its existence. Make me very aware that it is alive. Alright, so that was my 3rd from the right. Now I need to do 4th from the right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, arrows now. Now I need to be 5 from the right, I think. I think I've gotten that one already, but just to make sure I'm completing this entirely correctly, we should be good there. So Little Mermaid Tiger Handle. That was oddly popular. I know there's a Double Dragon one. And the only tiger handheld that I had a few, but the one I remember the most is the tiger handheld for the Wheel of Fortune, which is actually pretty good, actually, because they really went all out on the deluxe version, because they had like a whole keyboard in there and everything like that. So it's like, oh, cool, this works out very good. And then they had extra cartridges on there to add more puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got the Rashido Street Fighter handheld. Okay, that seems like that would suck. I ain't gonna lie, that seems like that would suck hardcore. That'd be an absolute pain in the ass. All right, but yeah, like the Wheel of Fortune format is perfect for it. Once they slap that keyboard in there, they were good to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is where I landed, so it should be at 7 now. I think that's correct, actually. That said, Great Bristol Tiger games on stream. God, I should learn how to emulate Tiger stuff. I mean, I say learn. It's probably just a matter of just get the game and play Tiger game. It's not that hard. But I should. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I am at the other end. I'm gonna do this here. Money. Okay. So unless I didn't do the 5 across, let's make sure. Let's just be complete here. Let's just be very complete here. Because I thought I did the 5 was on the way in. I think 5 was on the way in, but let's just make me. Yeah, I could literally just ask Dino, say, hey Dino, hook me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Okay, I have done them all. 6, 7, and 8. At least I believe I have. I believe I have. Ow. Okay. Wait. Okay. Now go back to the Lizard Man dungeon. Lizard Man dungeon, I guess, is on the other side of the desert? Because that's not the Lizard Man dungeon. This is the Mouse Man dungeon. So I guess the Lizard Man dungeon is the one on the other side of the desert. So let's go here. Let's just go across the desert here. But it did in fact suck. Could you even pick characters in that game? Honestly, could you even play like a character? I figure you're just stuck playing like Ryu or like, I don't know, Blanca or some fucker like that. Like, how many characters can you really play in that game? There we go. Yeah, just send me up the goods. Making a tiger handhelds? I mean, I would totally do that. But that's not a project until 2016 if I go down that series. I have too many series ahead of me and or stream commissions that I'm doing at this point that I'll probably carry me to near the end of the year. So I'm sure whenever I start going into the road trip games, then I will also then move on to more Master System games afterward too. The Mortal Kombat handles all right. See, I don't know how much you're taking the piss here, Joe. Because you're the one person who I would expect to say that and mean it earnestly. Ow! Absolutely, I would expect you to mean that earnestly. Because you're the one who's hyping up the Jack-specific controller. But Joe, how you doing? Good to see you. Is we trapped with the dragons? No, we are not trapped with the dragons. There's a lot of in-game stuff, apparently, that is... I was trying to figure out what I need to actually do, and I'm not still 100% sure, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of following the guide here, because they're like, oh yeah, look, there's all these treasures that you gotta get, and get all sorts of stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay. This is not the Lizard Dungeon, is it? Is there an instead of dropping down to where the boss is? Fly to the ceiling and fill your way. Bunch of money. Ow! With 2 medicines. You get a treasure chest with a bunch of money and 2 medicines. There's 20 for the last 3. Okay. I can buy that later, though. I'm not too worried about that. It says pick up a key on the way down and go back to town. I have a key on me, I believe. I don't have a key on me. I lied. I lied to y'all. But I can buy a key, at least. I can at least buy a key. So that's why I'm kind of like, okay. So maybe this part is not necessary. It's just extra stuff. But you have some time with it? Okay, what makes it a little bit better compared to other Tiger games? Because I feel like Mortal Kombat is so... What's the word I'm looking for? Specifically interested in very correct directional inputs to get specific moves out. That there's just too much for it. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Ah, shit. Ah, ah, ah. We're good. That makes it a little bit harder for, you know, to really embrace it as a game. There we go. Slow if that could work. I mean, that's true. It is slower. But I'm not gonna say, you know, original Street Fighter was a beast of speed until they made the turbo versions. Alright, okay. Make your way back to the beach, but instead of going to the beach, fly above it to the right. You'll be at the dungeon from the beginning of the game. Enter it. And with the same way you did, go to where the boss was, you see the legendary sword. Best sword in the game, which I got that, okay? So you came back and kill every enemy. A blue cyclops will drop a legendary armor. Wait, really? Oh wait, no, I have it. I forgot. I didn't look at it too hard because I didn't want to fuck up my my Hades run here. But I'm pretty sure I have it. I'm gonna go in here and do my personal rules of save stating here, so I don't have to save a damn password. There we go. But I think I did pick one up. That said, yeah, okay. I have the legendary armor, so we're good to go there. Okay, so I have the legendary armor. That's true. Okay. 530. There's a legendary shield for every price of 5,000. Which I got the legendary. No, I got the heavenly shield. That's different. That's different. Heavenly shield, so that you have a life drop. Put the Hades armor in the heavenly shield, and you die. You won't die. You get a few hearts back. There's no medicine, but you won't use a medicine. Okay, well, medicine doesn't really matter actually. Right in town. Oh, the heavenly shield. Either way, buy a key from the store that sells the heavenly shield. Okay. That's 2 shields. You can either go back and buy the rest of the armor, go to the last dungeon, skip down from here. Let's go into the last dungeon. Okay. Let me skip down from here. Alright. Go to where you get to the desert. But instead of going through the door that leads to the desert, fly left. She said a bunch of bricks on the wall. Break the walls to break. One of them will give you a recovery heart. Then use a key to open that door. Remember that magic sword we got? Equip it. And use it on the brick in the center. Then equip your legendary sword and break the question mark. Okay. No, I don't remember the magic sword we got. As a matter of fact, no, I don't have the magic sword that we got, allegedly. It's like every character, I'm pretty sure. Oh, damn, and they have the special moves of swords. Okay. That's actually impressive. Not gonna lie, that's actually impressive. Magic sword. No, okay, God, you can't say, remember the magic sword we got? No? You can't call it a magic sword and not explain what the magic sword is if I search your guide, buddy. Remember the magic sword we got? No! I'm here because I need help now at this point. Alright, let's check out this one. See what magic sword they're talking about. You know, Magic Sword, the video game. You picked up the game Magic Sword, right? How is it magic? Yes. Absolutely magic. Okay. I got the Hades armor. Okay, have a heart. I don't really want that. Okay. Hawkman, 5/14, get one more key, fight on Batman Town, that's Hawkman, 7 charm stones, 8 heart, all the armor, I don't have 8 hearts, every weapon in the game, including the Tasmanian sword. Okay, I need the Tasmanian sword, I think. I guess go right to desert, go to left for once, fly over, skin over, you're being encountered by a locker surrounded by golden bricks, destroy all of them for various treasure, heal to max, get a medicine, if you want one, and enter the doors to the final desert. Surprised, aren't you? It's just a Starfield room. But wait, you have to use you have the magical saber. Look up the side quest 4. That's not a side quest! That's not a side quest! You can't call it a side quest. It is required to finish the game. Alright, side quest number 4. First sentence of side quest 4. This is really optional. Clearly not, if I need this to complete the game. Leap tower where the mouse blocks are, climb downward, destroy the golden bricks, go span water, jump in, you will fall to a small passage, keep going left, lowering the bridge. So heart later, you come for 4 wells, first one for a jump with skateboards. Take a look for the question mark, shop number 10, where it has the Muramasa blade. Okay. Let's see. Something about the moment, something for later. Anyways, what the second, third was the moment as they just drop you off to the next door, game respectively, where you be following a bit. You go there, fight the gold. You were safe though, use the springboard to launch into the ceiling. And to the 4th well, you will land in front of a door. Enter it, and you will appear out the far right side, not the walls, and destroy all the golden bricks inside. When you get to the end, make sure you're clicking tightly so you can go upside down. Okay, so I need to get a mouse, it looks like. My mouse can do this. The brick contains another question mark block, which leads you to an odd treasure room. Okay. Okay, I see what they need me to do. Alright, I get it. I see where I foibled, question mark? It's actually a pretty tricky puzzle. Well, not tricky, I should say. It's just something I didn't even think about being plausible. But if I had thought about it longer, if I was a smarter player, I could have maybe figured it out. Oh, flashing warning, by the way. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you do love your weird Mortal Kombat. Move super fast and long phone. Wait, which one is that? I'm not familiar with that one, actually, Incident. Alright, how's it going so far? It's going good. I got stuck because I wasn't sure what I need to do. But now I have searched it up, and now I know what I need to do. Actually, let me go ahead and... Actually, it doesn't matter! Once again, I'm immortal. Hopefully I'm still immortal to this day, but I should be immortal. Yeah, Psychopaths, get the Triforce! if you feel like it, I guess. I don't know. Wait, I need to use the... I forgot I need to use the, Nope, did that wrong. I need to actually use the springboard to get up to the top of the wall, and then, get mouseified up to the ceiling there. Yeah, they're not... I mean, it is called a magical saber, allegedly. I haven't seen it yet, obviously, but it's allegedly called the magical saber. Is the first one? Yes. There we go. Then I can climb into here. That was my ass not paying attention. So that's why I'm like, it's very, very solvable. It's just my ass was not paying attention. Ah! Okay. And then we have to dig through here. Yeah, but look, if you have a little bit of free time, honestly, and you feel like it, try grabbing the Triforce. You know, not that big of a deal, realistically. I mean, it's the only thing that really kills Ganon. But, you know, if you're filling up to it. Oh, shit. I probably need to get that brick right there. Ugh. Well, I did not see that brick until last second. Let me try it again. It's optional mandatory meeting. You're being voluntold to attend this meeting right now to get the final item in the game that lets you get to the next area. Stream for a bit. Which game? Also, yo, what up, Grey Goo Glitch? How you doing? Way belatedly. I saw the purple on purple. Kind of forgot that maybe more than one person can actually use purple for their name. That's wild. But yeah, it's possible. I could have a magic sword in this game that I could be able to use. That's what I just have to actually find it. It's all. There we go. Now. Optional meeting add 3 calories. So for you, 1% of HI, and it's not optional. Me coming back from my lunch. Where I say, I like this company. I don't feel like they're gonna lay me off at any given time. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do that? Hold on, how do I do that? I can't. I don't think I can, at least. No, I'm doing it earlier. I did it earlier, so I have to be able to do it. I just am not realizing how I did it. Okay. That's why it seems to have locked me in on very specific circumstance. I don't know what those circumstances are, but that's good. So Dodgegate's working. Ooh, what's on the docket? Gray, what's on the docket? Now you gotta tell me so I can nod and say, I have no idea what that is. Explain further. There's one exactly, okay, fair enough. Very, very fair. I understand. I also don't know what I play sometimes either, so, in all reality. Okay, for my sanity's sake, honestly, and so I don't have to keep doing this over and over. I'm gonna call this just temp, honestly. Okay. That's what I tried last time, and it was like, nah, dog. Okay. Maybe if I jump and... I clearly can do this. No, I don't know what I did differently, for anyone who asks. I have no idea what I did differently. It just worked this time. Tex Murphy, okay, that's actually a game I know, because I think I have the Tex Murphy collection on Steam. A friend gave that to me. But that seems like a good choice if off recommended it. Alright, so that there is now the magical saber. There we go. So that's the magical saber. We're good to go. Actually, I probably need to use it immediately. It kicked me out of the game. Hold on a sec here. Let me try again. The Xbox button actually does stuff, so it's like, oh shit. Okay. Okay, good. I was afraid. I wonder if you could soft lock this room as a result of playing bad. Alright, cool. Now I'm back in the city now. It is Solomon's Key. Oh my god, that's a game I actually want to play. That is a game that I really, really want to play. I would love to play Solomon's Key. I just have never done that before, but that seems like such a vibe of a game for me. I probably want to turn the bird before I go anywhere else, honestly. And I think I have a key as well, so we should be good there. Oh, hold on. Need to actually change my sword. My arm list. Legendary sword. Right, there we go. There we go. You could. I guess you're right. Shut up, Iba. Stop being smart. No, you're absolutely right. I could probably just do that and that'd be no problem. Because they are golden blocks. No, come back! Oh yeah, I play a good amount of roguelikes and roguelites. I enjoy myself a roguelite light. Alright, now... Where am I going again? Oh, it's this guy. Wait, do I have a key? No, I don't have a key. I gotta go back and get the key. We gotta go back. Yo, it's swing time! Hell yeah, we were fighting for justice. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows here are anonymous. If you want to follow and look away, feel free to do as such. But hey, happy to have you here, and hopefully you're having a good one here today. Oh, Hell Clock. It's supposed to be a high-speed roguelite Diablo. I've never played a Diablo game, actually. On the other hand, I have not played Diablo, so I'm behind on that one. But that said, maybe that's a great way to explore the ideology of Diablo. I'm saving here because I have the key, but it might not really matter all that much, quite honestly. Ivan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing it so you don't cry, as promised. Thank you so much for ensuring that I don't cry on a day that ends in day. That said, what do you do here now? I'm not actually looking at a guide here. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. But how's it going, Devlin? Hopefully you're having a good one so far. Maybe this Thursday's treating you pretty well. Did I fill all these? Dear God. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I can't hit the top. Oh, never mind. There again. Oh, what's it saying? Make a star pattern? Maybe this is what it wants me to do? I've heard great things about Diablo. That said, I've heard great things about Diablo. And I acknowledge that is a video game of all time. Just my ass has not done it. Maybe it makes me want. Maybe it wants me to make a star. Which I have, you know, foregone the effort of making a star at this point here. I can just change it to the legendary sword there. That should be okay. There we go. Most authorized, you can focus on murder. just nice doing a murder out here. Honestly, real talk, that'd probably be optimal for me. Just, if you want me to just do a murder out here, then I'll fucking do it. Oh, wait, hold on. That's making these bricks disappear. Okay, so maybe I have to actually get rid of all of them then. 2 and 3 are excellent. And we're up to Diablo 4 now, right? Oh, hello. Well, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Alright, I'm sure nothing will go wrong at the Tower of Power. I don't know why I said Tower of Power. My brain went Tower of Pizza, and now I want a pizza. I do not deserve a pizza right now. I do not need a pizza right now. We have actual food here that I need to actually be cooking. Is it really Diablo? Wait, what the? What's that mean? Not that you probably know, but because you're saying this is all what you heard. Sounds like a cool lady monk. Some other joke, and there's some other people that were invited too. We just know they're here. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now I want pizza at 2:47 a.m. Okay, but have you considered getting a pizza at 2:47 a.m.? Only one person, only one character I know right now, it would be brave enough to get a pizza at 1:47 a.m. or 2:47 a.m. I'll just say, they is fly as fuck. Oh, fake wall found. We're gaming. I probably should have figured that from the enemy that was flying through the wall downstairs. I'll keep that in mind just in case I need to go back there for anything. Fuck off! Help! Are either petrol stations or McDonald's? Get a McDonald's pizza. No, only specific McDonald's have a McDonald's pizza. Probably a switching room. Yep. Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 less. Oh, interesting. Is it because of the simplicity of number 1? Okay. With past mark. Oh my God, yeah.
Like we're gonna have
Me outside looking in, I'm like, oh Jesus, this seems like a right mess, but you know, not my problem. Yeah, not my shit to deal with, because I'm not gonna play the game either way. I am so behind on the cool game factors that I just have not touched Diablo ever. Get out of my way, crab! It's time to game. McDonald's still does make pizza. If you go to the right McDonald's, aka the one like in Florida, and I think there's like one more somewhere else that makes McDonald's pizza. Ah! I'm getting bullied! Cut it out! Jesus! Here? That said, I've never had the McDonald's pizza yet. I have not had the bravery and or the timing to have a McDonald's pizza. Because usually I'm right outside, well, we used to be right outside of the McDonald's that sold the pizza. The world's biggest McDonald's in Orlando, Florida. CEO Taku and some earlier CEOs used to take place right outside of it. But every time I was like an opportunity to grab it, I'm like, I have commentary later tonight, and I don't want to roll up the commentary and be like, oh, my guts are freaking killing me. I can't do it. I am going to crap exactly where I stand. I don't know what I need here, so I'm just going to grab something. Oh, never mind. This is just... Hey, what the? Okay, cool. Over an hour ago. Oh, damn, an hour ago? Jeez. Your shop stays a lot later than any shop that I know of. I've only known one shop that stays up a little bit later. Or like around 2 a.m. or so. Around 3 a.m. I should say. Sexy Pizza in Colorado. Stop! Leave me alone! This is great. I'm sure this will help me out a lot. I love jumping into the anti-airs. There we go. Everybody was just, I was just disillusioned by it and launched because I beat it once and never touched it again. Oh, wait. You can... Okay. Actually, I'm not going to say that out loud. I'm not going to say that out loud. I'm gonna look real fucking stupid. Anyways, you can beat Diablo. Okay. You can beat Diablo? I just assumed it was like MMO-esque, where it's like, there really wasn't an end of the game. I just figured you just play Diablo forever, and you call it good. Is that McDonald's with the arcade? I don't think there's an arcade in there. But there is a second floor, so the second floor could have an arcade. Whoops, didn't do that. Sorry, it's gonna be flashing for a little bit longer, everybody. There might be an arcade on the second floor. But it is near an arcade that's actually really good, and that's where I played the elevator action light gun game. That was not very good, as a matter of fact. So breakfast bagel sandwiches. Oh shit. That's actually pretty nice. I'm not a big bagel sandwich person unless I'm in New York, but I like the idea of more options. But I'm such a breakfast sandwich person. Like, I like biscuit breakfast sandwiches so much. I like my McGriddle too, obviously, but a biscuit breakfast sandwich and a croissant breakfast sandwich, that shit be slapping, yo. What's next to CEO problems? I have created 2 problems for the cost of 1. I am very good at this, you see. Oh, ninjas are back. My nonjas are here. It was like 11 back in the States. Oh, shit. Actually, maybe not end up with plots as absurd as Turbo. I don't know what Turbo Teen is, but damn. I'm sure it is a plot of all time. They just operate between 2 a.m. and 10 a.m. Yeah, depends on where you are. They could. After 2020, a lot of our actual shops that would have like wacky hours has foregone. Uh-oh. Has my Hades shield failed me here out of all places? I believe so. Oh, no, it's still okay. It just revived me for one that scared... Oh, right, because I had the potion first. It's going to prioritize the potion first. Oh, my God! This sucks! Cut it out! Give me some thunder. This is pretty flashing here as I attack all these enemies. Jesus, fuck! Help! Even with invulnerability, getting through those enemies would have been an absolute nightmare, so let me now change it back to Tornado instead. Oh, okay, so D3 had a rougher launch, it sounds like, but then later on, it actually started to come into its own feeling of what a game it is. Kind of like Street Fighter V a little bit. Alright, so here we go. See your breakfast sandwich views both on bagel location as well as the alternate types. Okay, that sounds good to me. I assume I need bird. I'm assuming I need bird, but I don't know if they want me to do bird or if they want me to do lion. Just kind of seeing how they postulate this here. Oh, no, I need lion because I can't do a big swing downward to destroy the blocks below me. I need to be able to actually use a sword. But yeah, outside of Sexy Pizza, that's like the only truly out-of-pocket open pizza places that I know of. That was a singular spot in Denver. And it was okay. It was fine. Oh wait, no, there's two. There was another one as well that I cannot remember the name of right now, which was actually pretty good because they sell you these fucking ginormous pizzas, and they're actually decent quality. And they were open way late as well. Yeah, after 2020, mind you, a lot of places that like, you know, diners and stuff like that that used to stay open 24 hours, just no longer. They do not do late night snacks no more. Like, cool, we close at 11 p.m., like a respectable business. And my friend who lives in New York is like, this fucking sucks. Hey, the thing you did was you went to the diner late at night, and you hung out with your friends after a night of drinking, and you stayed there like until 4 a.m. That's just what you did in New York. And you can't do that anymore. Like, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, good. I'm sure this will cause me no problems whatsoever. Oh, never mind. You can actually see the enemies. I was wrong. Oh, blocked it. Nice job, me. Yeah, we changed our percent. So then have to go to the special transformation move. Yeah, slid method. Oh. We gotta change our personas. If there was a different way we could do it, honestly, I would also appreciate that too. But I understand why they have it set up, you know, Donkey Kong 64 style. Ah! I'm just swinging at this point here. I'm gonna get these damn ninjas so I can go somewhere. Ah! Leave me alone! Leave it alone. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Burger weapon in D3 that costs a lot of money. Wait, burger weapon? Like, we talking like hamburger burger weapon? Ow. Of course they would give me boo balls. That makes a lot of sense. You're so right for that game. Ow. Okay. Going from context clues here. Ow. Okay, for how much they want you to navigate this maze. For how much they want you to navigate this maze, they really just, like, do not let you land safely as a result. Okay. The Horadic Hamburger? Hold on a second. The Loot 2.0 update made it better. Oh, did they? So they overhauled the loot a little bit there. Okay, and then it probably made it maybe less cash shop needed, is my guess. Maybe I need my other sword? My magic saber sword? Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. It's alright. Don't tell Kat. She's not even around anyway. She's off doing something else. She's not even here. Yesterday was her Friday. She's not going to be around. So she can't see me touching the door. Yo, that is looking like a Scooby-Doo-ass burger, though. I do gotta say. That is a full 100% Bergtown Berg. Okay. Is there an ability I'm forgetting, honestly? Because I'm like, interesting. Interesting thought. As long as there's no one to tell Kat about door touching whatsoever. Okay. I can't change my creatures as far as I know. I know the ideology is touching the door, but it looks like the door is about to touch me. With his cat paws. His cat persona is gonna reach out and paw me to death. Don't touch the Ryudo. No, there's supposed to snip that fit, but I want to review if you don't know. Oh, I don't know, but you can tell me. Yeah, you can tell me. It's fine. I'm not super serious about not getting spoiled on these games necessarily. Oh, that's just a door. touches me. Mutt's like, I have an opportunity. Time to roll in. And then Mutt gets the bad touch and gets banished to the zone. Yo, what up, Mutt? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, we are birded up now. Let's go. Let's fly to the heavens. Oh, yo, what up, Bob? How you doing? Yo, this game rules. I am really enjoying this game. Enough for me to take extra time from my time off and just want to finish this game. I absolutely, really adore this game a lot. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. How are you both doing? Hey, block that. Block that. Hey, good block. It's true. Jimpu did get to touch me a few times on Saturday. And so did Fizz, and then so did Tweetochi. Did I just go back to where I was coming from? I think I did. Wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, these are all fake blocks. I'm like, wait a second. Hold on. Touch not the door. Or touch me, sorry. Up and attack. You'll transfer. Oh. I do not have that, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, I do not have that. Oh my god, it's a real dragon. I'm getting shuffled around. Damn, he's bullying me. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Mutt, you touched me first, though. Wait a second. Mutt, you touched me first. And more than a few times. Alright. I don't know why I'm trying to go to the air and fight this thing. That's just a terrible idea. Oh, that thing's looking at me like, what the fuck? Hey, what the? Hey, buddy. Oh, nice block, OS. Hey, 64. Dragon 64. I need more. Then you better show the MagFest. That's all I gotta say. You better show the MagFest then. Hey. Come down from there, will you? Ah, damn it. I should probably go for it, but... I should have known. Oh, hey. Now, if you just... That's good to know for next time, though. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I missed in this game, obviously. So, I should probably be more aware of, like, all the cool items I could probably get in this game. Because, like, it's even though the game is, you know, really far along, there's a lot of items I clearly missed out on. Help! You know, that's a threat, not a promise. We've come so far, Mutt. We've come so far in character growth. We've come from, I'm not going to tell you that I'm at MagFest and who I am and... Brother. And I'm going to hide from you, hide around the corner, and not let you know or say anything to you, to I'm going to touch you next year. That's a threat. The secret you'd like to hear? I would love to hear more secrets. Tell me more secrets. Is that the secret? The remake is really good? Because, that is a secret that has been shared quite a number of times, and it rules. Okay, there we go. T. Well, if that transforms me back into a human, I don't want to do it, so I'll see you later. I said I'll see you later. Come on, I'm a dragon, a bird, a mouseman, a buff mind. Why would I want to go back to being human at this point here? This fucking sucks. This game sucks, actually. I've changed my mind. But yeah, the remake of it, I've heard a lot of good things about, and I'm not gonna have the time to check it out for a long ass time. No! Actually, I can lose that one. That's fine. No! I don't think we've learned any lessons, honestly, from this game. I don't like this game's anti-furry agenda either. I'm not even a furry. But I was living my best life. God damn it. So Ari's are really helpful when you die as long as you never go into the armor menu once again. Yeah. I tripped across that one on accident. I accidentally tripped across that one, which I was very fortunate to just be able to just ride the vibe the entire time. Mind you, I did check the menu. It's definitely gone, but it hasn't stopped, honestly, from refilling my health, so I was able to turn my brain off for the rest of the game. From generation to another throughout eternity. Good night, brave warrior. No, it's a bad night. Trust me, friend. This is a bad night. Good night, Monster Land. Human! Lizard Man! Yeah, reverse strongest persona. Jesus Christ. The Mouse Man. Do you think there's a Christ tuber out there somewhere? Piranha Man. Boring human. Lion Man. Can I be Hawk Inby? As long as Imbion doesn't have the Hawk persona on at the time, yes, absolutely. You totally can. Hawk Man. Let's continue falling through the floor. I was also hoping that too, Tor. Oh, okay. They're doing my favorite thing. Cast of characters that were in the game. All your favorites are here. Cyclops, Will-O-Wisp, Falling Block, Giant Bat, Skeleton, Master Skeleton, Skull, Master Skull, Wandering Born, Air Giant, Sidecrawler, Giant Toes, Shadow Man, Fairy Zombie, Fuzzball, Deadly Ninja, Deadly Samurai, Fire Octopus, Hovering Smog, Roper, Giant Fish, Goblin, These Nuts, Giant Cobra, Fire Antlion, Spark, Firestone, Fire Flower, Mecha Dragon, Mummy Dragon, Dragon Zombie, Captain Dragon, Daimyo Dragon, Vampire Dragon. Music, The Last Dungeon, Versus Dragon, and now, Monster Town, Mind of Hero, Crawler's Dance, The Danger Zone, it's a treasure box, The Monster's Lair, Endless War, and The Dragon's Trap. Hell yeah, this is the good stuff right here. Just as good as Chi Daddy rolling in with a bunch of really cool golfers out there. What up, Chi Daddy? How you doing? Thank you for your community of mine. Happy to have you all here. What's going on, friends? How was the gaming today? More Street Fighter 6 practice? Or something else? Video games? Pretty cool. Video games are pretty cool. This game rules. This game absolutely rules. I love this game. It was great. It was Blaze Blue. Huh. Just huh. Not unexpected, but a little bit surprised at the same time. What up, Sushi? How you doing? Good to see you as well. A tangible human skull refuses to be buried. Helton the Skeleton and 99 tots. 99 red tots floating through the summer sky. Actually, that'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up if that's true. All right, is this the end, and I can't do anything else? Yeah, this is the end right now. Okay, it's done. You want to play? And it dipped after one. Okay, that's fucking hilarious because it wasn't me. If you like fighting games, and you like a wholesome community around it, and you want Cheetah Daddy to tell you to shut up upon entry, Cheetah Daddy will do that. Well, free of charge. Yo, Kirby is when he loses. Damn. Oh, damn. It was on a loss. Not a I have to go do something. It was on a loss as well. Oof. That's rough. That's funny, though. It's funny, though, because it's funny because it's Cheetah Daddy. That's the only reason. Just to be fair. I mean, usually you are. But I do have a clip of Cheetah Daddy telling... I don't know. I remember who it was, but very small, normal comment. Shut up! It's like, I still think about that clip a lot. It's so funny. Oh yes, happy Juneteenth, everybody, as well. The day has given me a day off, and also the start of Juneteenth over on GDQ. I don't know if they've started yet. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna check very quickly here. Here, have some music in the meantime. I think there's music playing. Oh, it's swing time! We're fighting for justice! I love fighting for justice out here. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Falls who are anonymous, just want to follow and look away. Feel free to do as such, but otherwise, hey, happy to have you here. Thank you much. No, they have not started yet. Okay. Either way, starting later today and throughout this weekend, there will be Games Done Quick Juneteenth celebration starting. I will not be hosting for this one, but I did prepare some interstitial pre-recorded entertainment, and I'm in 3 of the I'm like in half of them, actually. Yeah, because I did just 6 total, and I'm in half of them. One of them I helped run, and then one I co-hosted, I guess I'll call that. One of them was a round table. So I will be in 3 of them. So if you're tuning in at any time, you see me, get the point, like, oh my god, it's Ryudo. But pre-recorded Ryudo. Can't believe it. Yes, and also Happy Pride as well. But, you know, Pride doesn't stop, you know, this month, today, this weekend, or nothing like that. I mean, look, if you're celebrating Pride Month, congratulations. Welcome to the Pride that we've all been celebrating the entire year. And you're welcome to join us as well. Celebrate Pride the entire time. It's lovely. Damn, this game rules. This game's very good. This game is just very good. I love Wonder Boy 3, The Dragon Strap. 1989 is like the absolute bonkers part about this. Like, damn, that's good. Damn, it's good. Urgh. Wait, is that Ryudo? Exactly. You have to point at the screen and be surprised. Whenever you see Ryudo on screen, you always have to act surprised that Ryudo's there. Please play Monster Boy or Wonder Boy 4. Is it Monster Boy 4? Let me check my catalog. Because I've been given a list of games by 5 different people of recommendations, and they don't know what each other was on each other's lists. So they were just doing it themselves. Ooh, we party in there with the new follower. Thank you so much for the follow as well. But yeah, I have a list that was given to me by multiple people, mostly started by Imbion, and then Dr. Dubs rolled in because, you know, they have the European slice of life out there. And then Bloom also threw in some games as well, Professor Bloom. Juker, because Juker knows everything video games, and a close friend of mine, Joe Riley, threw in a few more as well. But there was another Monster or Wonder Boy game. There's Wonder Boy in Monster World. I don't know if that's the 4th one or not. Yeah, there you go. That's the energy sushi. That's exactly what I need. Okay, so Monster Boy in Wonder Boy in Monster World. Huh? Wonder Boy 5, Monster World 3. Fuck off! No way! No shot! Wonder Boy in Monster World, known in Japan as Wonder Boy 5, Monster World 3, is a side-scrolling action role-playing game originally developed by Westone and published by Sega for the Mega Drive / Genesis. What the hell is that? What does that mean? Don't play This is the finally time, like, no, Fly Guy wasn't talking to me. Fly Guy was talking to somebody else. Clearly, I need to be playing Little Mermaid for the Sega Master System. Okay, Monster World 4 is the title. All right. Monster World 4. Oh, I know this character. I've seen her before. She's adorable. Let me get it from eBay. Monster World 4. I'm assuming this is Sega Master System. Oh, that's Genesis. That's Genesis. English. Oh, there's an English ROM. I probably should get that anyway. All right, so I will not be playing this exactly right away then, because I'm going to be sticking to the Master System, but I will keep it in mind as a thing I wish to play at some point. I'll keep it in here, even though that's not technically correct there. The list eventually included Master of Darkness. Let's find out. Let's go through the list together. We can do that. We have some opportunity here. Here, we can go full camera for this one. You can look at me. You can look at my beautiful face and even more beautiful shirt while we go and look at the list here really quickly. Let me pop some stuff to the side here. Okay. So Ambion's list, and there is crossover. Like I mentioned, there is actual going to be crossover because I did not tell them what games each other had because I wanted them to, if they crossed over a game and said, this game is recommended multiple times over, clearly that means that's a game I should not miss out on because that means multiple people are saying this game is very good. So I did not there. First Blood part, yeah, like it's some Rambo ass shit. And I think Rocket's a weird one too, maybe not. League of Different Nations of the same series, 100% I hate that. Okay, so Imbion's list was Land of Illusion, Aladdin, Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic 1 8-bit, Ninja Gaiden, and I played Land of Illusion and Ninja Gaiden, Kinsaiden, Wonder Boy 3, which that's done now, so I'll mark that as green. Masters of Combat, Power Strike 2, which I have started. I need to have the juices to continue it because shmups are really hard for me. And Govelius Valley of Doom. Which one are you looking for again? Master of Darkness. Okay, no, it's Valley of Doom. That's slightly different there. Yeah, Wonder Boy 5, Monster World 3, Part 2. Yeah, I was like, wait, you didn't even finish Monster Boy 3 in the first place? God damn it. Monster World 3. Dubs' list was Jurassic Park, Game Ground, Wonder Boy in Monster World, which is different, Psychic Wars, Lucky Dime Caper starring Donald Duck, and to a lesser extent Castle of Illusion, Teddy Boy Blues, Master Darkness. There it is, Master Darkness. There it is. By Dubs. Dubs threw in Master Darkness and Deep Duck Trouble. Bloom gave me Ease 1, Phantasy Star, Lord of Sword, Spellcasters, any Mickey Mouse game, Govelius, Sonic 1+2, and Streets of Rage 8-bit, and Great Golf. Which I'm like, hell yeah, Great Golf? Hell yeah, I'm in for that shit. Little Mermaid, let's go. Clearly I shouldn't be playing Little Mermaid, apparently. These are all Monster World. Oh, that's what those are? I didn't know that. It looks like a character you would see as part of like a Games Done Quick character. Like that looks like a Games Done Quick character to me, so I never actually knew. That's great though. If you like Dragon's Trap, I say it's even better. I probably will love the hell out of it. But you know how I am with my series. I'm like, I'm gonna stick to the plan as much as I can. If I have some extra stream days though, maybe I'll actually pop that in and just say, cool, I have an extra day to hang out. I'll just do that. 365 by 2. Shut the fuck up, Axel. See, Mutt has red hair, and I have not seen Mutt and Axel in the same room before, and I would say they're about equally as horny in different directions, so realistically, that makes sense to me. Be sure it mentioned it specifically. Oh shit, hell yeah. Love to hear that. And I love Loser Game pretty great. It makes from good to awesome, which is a great track record that Disney had very early on in the game stage. It's a shame that they were not able to keep it up, though. That said, Jurassic Park is good, and Master Darkness we have. It's Castlevania we have at home, and it's just not as good, which is fair. I can understand that. I'll probably still like it, though, just because my experience with Castlevania is also significantly more recent than most people's. All my Castlevania experience was basically all the Metroidvania ones. And I only played the classic Castlevania games more recently, like, what, 2-3 years ago on stream? And, you know, I was only one Castlevania I didn't like, and most people hate me for that, but I don't know, I didn't like it. What can I say? Oh, and Juker's List, sorry, I stopped a little bit early there. With Alex Kidd in Shinobi World, Alien Syndrome, Black Belt / Fist of the North Star, Deep Duck Trouble, Golden Axe Warrior, parentheses #1 apparently, Snail Maze, Vampire Master of Darkness. Oh, that was #1. His #1 recommendation was Golden Axe Warrior, and his second level recommendation was Vampire Master of Darkness, assuming that's the same Master of Darkness. Wonder Boy 3, Wonder Boy Monster World, Zillion, which is a game I've wanted to play for a long time anyway, so that's good. And then Alf, because it's bad. Very specifically said through Alf in there that it's bad. And then my friend Joe Riley, who I respect his gaming opinion deeply, Sonic 1, Master of Darkness, Alice Kid in Shinobi World, Ghouls and Ghosts, Kinsaden, Crystal Warriors, and Gulkave. And then Dan the Jungle Fighter, which I spelled horribly wrong. Or Dan the Jungle Fighter, maybe? And so, yeah, that is the list of games I've been given by these 5 folks. Got it memorized. Got it mutterized. So yeah. Oh, that Jurassic Park. Oh, is there a specific Jurassic Park? But yeah, Master of Darkness was listed a few times there. So that's, once again, now that's been like listed 3 separate times. That's like, okay, that's clearly a game I need to be playing. So maybe I'll play that next, honestly. Because apparently that's a one to hunt down. That's one to play. I know I'm going to play Ys, though. Ys 1. I love the Ys series, but I've only played newer Ys games and remakes of older Ys games. So I have played Ys 1 on Steam and the re-release of that, and I loved it. But I would love to play it on like a more, not the original console, but a more original console. Closer to the original console. So I'd be very, very curious to actually see how that flows as well. I would love me an Ys game, absolutely. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to go with next, actually. I don't know what I want to go with. You know what? You all are here. You all are here on a special bonus stream day. Maybe as a reward, I'll let you all do a little... Not shadow. What the fuck? I'm stupid. I mean, I knew that part, but... We'll do a poll here. Decide. I don't know if I'll start playing it today. Depending on what the poll is, I might just see how I am. I might just call it whatever. But side next game. So from what we're talking about here, actually, let me wait a second here. Is there anything particular? I'm gonna put Ease on the list.
All right.
And I'm gonna put Master of Darkness on the list. Is there anything else that should go up for vote on that list? I might put Wonder Boy, Monster World in there. But I have 2 more slots. Is there anything like very, very specific that should go on there? Do you like Master of Darkness every time I play it? It's just as bad. Oh, it's just not as good as Castlevania. Yeah. It's a B tier game, but a B tier game is still a very good game. Yeah, absolutely. I got that vibe. Don't worry. This isn't a Bubsy situation for you off. We have to defend it tooth and nail, and no one's believing you. So you have me part of the time. You have me for Bubsy 1. Bubsy 2 and 3D? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so, champ. Okay, I'm just reading through stuff on the Juneteenth stuff as well, making sure I'm not missing anything. But like I said, I don't really need it for anything. I won't suggest anything. All right, let me pop it into here then. All right. Well, I will pick from the list the most interesting things. Decide next Master System game. And I'll leave it up for like 35 minutes here while I shoot the shit. I'm gonna do. Let's see. Ease 1. 'Cause I love me an Ease game. Master of Darkness, Wonder Boy, and Monster World. That's correct, yes. I had to think about that for a bit, like, make sure I did that correctly. I'd be curious about this one, actually. I have not played this game ever, so I would add that on there. And then let me pull the one most interesting for me from Juker's list as well. And we'll leave it up for 5 minutes, and there we go. All right, sweet. And then we'll go from there. Let's go from there. Oh, yo, what's up, Crochet Hook? Surprise stream? Yeah, I mean, I have today off, so I had nothing else to do. Can't exactly do much, so I'm here. I'm here, gaming out of my gourd. All right, there we go. I was getting word there would be no ALF. No, there's an ALF on there. And recently it was covered by a YouTuber I watch, Jeremy Parrish. And I'm like, this game seems pretty rough. I'm curious now because that's the kind of fucker I am. Oh, there's something that could be remotely wrong with this game? Well, now I gotta play it for myself so I know what makes the game feel so wrong. This is a me thing that I want now. Oh, Vampire Master of Darkness is just a... Oh, Game Gear version is the name of the game. Okay. So there's Master of Darkness and then Vampire Master of Darkness for the Game Gear version. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the clarity. And Danon, the Jungle Fighter. I really want to call it Don. It's good. Okay, I've never even heard of Danon, the Jungle Fighter, honestly. I bought me Zelda too. If this was late before the first Zelda game. Yo, that rules, actually. That legitimately rules. The part that sucks is, like, you'll never get another Zelda-like game like that ever again. Except Castlevania 2. But you're not going to get another Zelda. You're like, oh man, that game was great. I sure can't wait to play Zelda 3. Huh, wonder why they changed the point of view. Well, maybe on Zelda 4, 5, 6, 7. No! It's dead. It's dead, Jim. This sucks. Oh, gosh. Well, next Warrior. Too late. Sorry. I'm sorry. That one will be played, though. I will say that one will be played just because it's Juker's #1. And since Juker specifically called it out as his #1 game, I'll probably make time to play it on the Master System series I'm doing here. There's always Sonic's Blast. I like Sonic 3D Blast a lot, that said. I figured this Sonic Blast is different, though, than anything else for the Master System. Broke My Spirit. Zelda 2 is my favorite. There's 2 wolves inside of you. Zelda 2 broke my spirit. Zelda 2 is my favorite of the series. I like Zelda 2. I legitimately really like Zelda 2. If I were to play it again, I would probably need a guide, because it's been a long time since I played that game. But I would probably need a guide for that one. Sonic Blast Master Experience. Wait, is Essential Kusoge? Well, I'll copy it to the list. Or you could add it to the bad game list, honestly, for December, potentially. That's something you can do. Because bad game list never closes down. You can always do ! bad game and add to the list whenever you feel the need, honestly. I do need to play Castlevania 2. though. I think I would like Castlevania 2 with some guidance, but I've never played it before. I've never actually played Castlevania 2. I think I would enjoy it, but I think I would need to get, as long as I can get myself unstuck in some way, shape, or form. If I had like a Nintendo Power or something like that backing me up, that would probably be a good idea for me. But yeah, Zelda's definitely a love it or hate it game. You can take it or leave it, and I'm like, I'm gonna take it, person. I like it. I can take Zelda. I can take 2 Zeldas in a fight. But always respect to the speedrunners. Anyone who can master a game in general always impresses me whatsoever. And yes, I know I'm saying this as a speedrunner as well, but there was no follow-up to that. I don't know where I was going with that. Highlight Cyrus, and everyone says they're bad. Yeah, I've only played one highlight for the NES. I think there's a path to me liking the game, but for the 30 minutes that I played during my Bad Game December marathon day that I did, I wasn't enjoying it. I didn't enjoy it. Now, if I got to sit down for it for longer, I might have. There is a outcome where I would have liked it. But at least for the 30 minutes I played with it, I was like, I'm not enjoying it. And that pissed some people off, too. They were not happy that I was not enjoying a game that was put into a bad game month. Quote unquote bad game month. I don't pick the games. The games are put. Someone else said that game is not good, and I'm like, Alpha for 30 minutes, I did not vibe with it. I vibe with a lot more with those bad games though than anything else. That said, in a fight, right? I think Castlevania 2 that lives my frame rate. Jesus! There's always some sort of code or something from your childhood, gaming-wise, that's like, this lives in my head now, and this is just something I know, because it kept me sane. It kept me fucking sane. The Z2 fan remake is good. I didn't know there was a Z2 fan remake, actually. Zelda 2 fan remake. Oh shit, I did not know that. Master of Darkness wins, it looks like. Alright, maybe Game Maker. Oh shit. I did not know that was a thing. Damn, thank you, Grey Goo Glitch. Appreciate it. Also, what up, Boya? How you doing? Good to see you. And not terribly fun. I think Virtual Highlight is good, though. I've heard that there's the... Well, actually, Virtual Highlight is legitimately actually good. I'd be curious to play it someday. I just don't know when that day is going to be. But I'd be curious. Not bad games, but yes, definitely frustrating. And maybe that's what it is. I'm playing for 30 minutes. I'm getting my ass beat up. Maybe you need more than 30 minutes of time to not get beat up in Highlight. Once you start actually flowing with the game, you're like, oh, okay, I see what it's asking me as a player and what it wants me to do now. So that makes a lot of sense when that happens. But until then, I'll get my ass handed to me and it sucks. And I don't have the time to make up for it either. All right, make sure I do have Masters of Darkness. I do have Masters of Darkness. Okay, excellent. Excellent. All right, there we go. What up, Double? Nice to have a curse. That was a close poll. I didn't even actually look at the poll results, honestly. Let me look at it. Oh, Ease was about to swoop in. Damn. It's Zillion as well? Shit, I'm surprised that people were voting for Zillion. I'm legitimately impressed and surprised. I didn't think that. I thought it was a zero shot, ain't getting no votes type of thing. No one ain't said nothing about Zillion. And then people were like, yeah, no, we're on with the Zillion real quickly here. Final update to Busted was a Simon's Quest mode. Okay, that is actually funny. Holy shit, that rules. How to win Nintendo Case 3? Yo, that rules for a book. That rules super hard. I was at 5 FPS, frame rate, but it's a first to find adventure game. Okay, I'd probably like it then, because graphics don't bother me. Frame rate doesn't bother me. I don't super care about that stuff. Everyone's just like, oh, it's only running at 30 frames per second. Like, you can tell? I can't tell. I'm stupid. I love the creative Pocari. How did the poll go? The next game is going to be Master of Darkness. Big trader game? Was Zillion? No, Zillion is a how do I explain Zillion? It's a side-scrolling shoot-'em up game, if I'm thinking about it right. If I spell it right. Sega Master System. It's like, there's a game that it is actually like, and I can't think of it. Rolling Thunder? Is that the game I'm thinking of? Either way, a side-scrolling, not scrolling, but an adventure not shmup, shooting game. Yeah, just an adventure shooting game. It's based off an anime, I think. I'm actually looking at the Wikipedia right now. As compared to Metroid, I guess that's a good point. Mission Impossible, or Impossible Mission is what I was thinking of. Not Rolling Thunder. Impossible Mission was the game I was thinking of. That it's like, that probably doesn't help many people realistically. It's more Metroid-like though. I think it's the best way to put it. But yeah, easy game. I feel it would make a lot of sense to experience on the PC Engine. Yeah, I mean, absolutely for sure it would be. But fuck it, I haven't done it yet. I might as well keep playing every other version of Ys instead. All right. I'm also using this time like to turn my energy. I'm like, how am I feeling? How am I feeling? I think the answer ultimately is that I'm hungry and I want to go eat first and foremost. I think that's my body's just saying, you know what, you want to go eat first and foremost. Like, you know what, bet. I do want to go eat. So I am going to call it here. And I don't think anything has started yet in terms of, whatchamacallit? Juneteenth. But I'm going to give a quick shout out here. If you aren't already following Games Done Quick, I'm a little bit surprised. Games Done Quick. They will be starting later today for the Juneteenth stuff, so go give your support if you possibly can. It's not a charity event necessarily. It's just an event of showcasing black runners in the Games Done Quick community. So if you have the opportunity to do that, please do as such and enjoy that. Otherwise, let's see who's doing some gaming out here today. Who's playing the videoed games of all sorts? Let's see. Damn, a lot of people actually are hanging out today, which makes sense because, you know, we have the day off here. I think I'm gonna go ahead. You know, I'll probably go bother Dubs, honestly. Let me go bother Dubs. Okay, I'm gonna send you off to Dr. Dubs here, so let me do raid Dr_Dubs, who's playing Hades 2. So if you're trying to remain spoiler free, definitely take the opportunity to step out now. I fully understand. But that said, as for me, I'll be back on Saturday. For people who don't know, I actually use the scheduler, so you know what time I'm streaming in your time zone. But Saturdays are also morning streams as well, so I can see you then, all that good stuff, you know, so on and so forth. At 7 p.m. EST for GDQ. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure what time it started because my ass doesn't have to pay attention to it. But please support. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm so, like, I actually schedule my whole damn life, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. People are like, hey, you free this week? I'm like, absolutely not. Let me check my calendar to see when I am free. And it's always like a month out. That said, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. Happy Juneteenth. And always happy Pride as well. And until next time, which will be Saturday at the latest, peace. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Set to like the most beautiful Final Fantasy music ever.